Dova, I miss you. Hi, Tito. Hi, friends. Sorry I'm a little bit late. I'm not feeling super hot today. But that means I get to play more Genshin. Hi, Tito. Hi, Sigrel. Hi, Wit. Hello, hello. I've been cooking some things for stream today. I'm like trying to do something a little different each stream. Yeah, Sigrel, I don't think I could stand at the sink right now, to be honest with you, or at the stove. I don't think I have it in me. Sitting up is kind of a lot, but it's okay. I'll be fine. I've been hydrating. That's pretty much it. I've been hydrating. I've been sleeping too, actually. It's not fair. Have you had tea? Not yet. I will, though. I shall. My Spotify. I woke up like sneezing because I was sneezing all last night. Y'all remember? And then I woke up and my throat was hurting and I was coughing and I was like, shit. Hurry up, feel better, beat Genshin so we can rank the new season Friday. Alright, bet. Say less. I can make Unite a Friday Unite day. It's Star Pride's choice anyway, so. Hi, Kawaii Valley. Let's see if you can guess who who I'm pulling for. It is definitely going to be a Columbina today. It's going to be a farming day, too. Yeah, no, Effa for sure. Why would I need Columbina when I'm already her? Why would I need Columbina? I'm her. Yo, shout out to the artist on VGen. Hang on, let me pull it up. Cause she cooked. She truly cooked. Whitbud joining our stack? If she wants to. If she wants to. Isn't it easier to grind singles though? Isn't it like the more people, the harder it is? Aster, don't start. I opened the window for some sunshine, not for you to fucking yell. Is the quarter thing new for your model? I downloaded some OBS plugins. It's basically like a bunch of masking layers. So that when I stream and stuff, I'll have a little rectangle of space to sit in. Single is easier but less fun. I understand. I understand. Thank you, Sigrel. I was surprised by how much stuff you could do in OBS. Let's see. Venusia VT. That's who the Columbina fit is from. And I turned it into a toggle so I can just boop. No Columbina? Columbina. It took me a stupid long time though because these like hair tie things are one piece, like one PNG with both ties. And the way that my hair is in this model, like I couldn't get it to look right. So I had to go into Photoshop, separate them, pin them to my specific hair art meshes, which takes a bajillion years to find. But I think they turned out really good. It was worth the effort for sure. Alrighty, friends. Let me go ahead and come out. Columbina Day! Columbina Day! Columbina Day! Columbina Day! Let's go! How's everyone's hump day going? We've talked enough about me, I think. I think we all know how mine is going. True Columbina would keep their eyes shut. I thought about making that part of the toggle, actually. So I would just be like, hello. Hi, chat. I guess I could get eepy. It's a little silly. Constantly bursting, which is also fine. Sounds weird, though. Do, 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 do. Also, I know I said it yesterday, but I just want to say thank you again to everybody who's been supporting the channel and stuff lately. It's been like so crazy to see how much. Let me take the stupid Columbina outfit off. It's been so crazy to see how much support I've gotten just in like a couple months of streaming. Like this month already, it's only been like 10 days since the like finalizing of last month and going into this month for Twitch, and I've already made like 3/4 of the amount that I made over the last 2 months, just like in the last 15 days or 10 days. It's crazy. So thank you all like so much, seriously. Okay, back to partying. Wednesday's going okay. Just got home. Was using talk to text, so now I can be human again. Good. Good, I'm glad. I'm glad someone can be human. I deserve it, kinda. Thank you, Sigrel. Tito! Tito, thank you. Thank you, Tito. And thank you for starting a hype train. Happy birthday, Emmy! Emmy, for your birthday, I'll be Columbina. Just kidding, I was doing this anyway. But technically, you guys share a birthday now. But you're more important. Mwah! Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday! Mwah, mwah, mwah! Ha ha ha! And enjoy your dirty 30s. Do you need me to order you anything? Nah, I'm good. I'm good. I'm just gonna ride it out. Doctors usually make the worst patients because we don't do anything. When we're sick, we're just like, I got it, don't worry about me. Which is true. The only thing that will actually fix this is time. But, you know. Cold medicine doesn't hurt. Y'all can deal with me being all sniffly and stuffily and nasally. Tasty. Birthday Emmy. Birthday Emmy. Happy birthday! Ah, I made myself bald by accident. I'm still trying to figure out on my little switchy switches. Turn off the hearts. That's what I was trying to do. Oh. I can't get it to turn off. All right. I'm glad I did that now versus later. Let's see. I can't move this. Well, I can. I just can't make it big. All right, settings. It should work. Oh, that's why. I was doing the blob one. I'm silly. To answer your question, Tito, it will take a lot of pulls. I foresee it taking a lot of pulls to get her. I have like 7 right now, ready to roll. So we can start with a little gambling if you want me to gamble. If you want some gamba. And then only time will tell. Let me go ahead and load up the game. Happy birthday, Emmy. They grow up so fast. You do. Emmy is getting so old and sweet. My beloved. My beloved. I'm gonna need to change the names of all my little emote buttons so I can see them a little bit more easily, or put pictures or something. Because right now, I'm like trying to find it. Let's see. Thank you for the hype train. 5 levels of JSP2. That's crazy. Ooh, I like the emote we got. I think it'll be fine. There were 2 elderly women next to me at dinner. I think they were a couple. And one of their birthdays Friday, and they were having a fancy dress party. And they're going as the Hobbit and an Elvish woman. That's awesome. Are they gonna have big hairy feet? That's all I know about hobbits, is that they have big hairy feet. That's truly the summation of what I know about hobbits. And they're short. And they age slowly. Yeah. Tiny with big hairy feet. Sounds like me. I don't know about tiny, but short. Short with big hairy feet. That is Kinsei. For sure. For sure. Alright. Let's get it going, my friends. My beloveds. That's kinda hot. Ooh, now that I can see my game, let me... Oh, no. I remember. I do this. There we go. Cute. Now let me do one more thing. Turn my cute little light on. So I look extra sick nasty. And I can glow. Yippee! I look like such a Stowemo. She's such a Stowemo. I think I can scoot over a little bit more though. Like that. Okay, so I can explain. I got distracted earlier when I started playing the new update. And I really liked the Natlan area. Like this like resort situation they have going on. Okay, bye Tito, I'll see you soon. So that's why that's why we're here and not anywhere Nodcry related. Yeah, he shakes his little butt. I mean, it is Genshin. It's just not the area, not the area of import, you know. All right, let's check our mail. Oh my gosh, my nose is so stuffed. Dude, Columbina like wishes she had this much drip. Look at my little glasses. Look at my glow and my rainbow and my sparkles. Columbina would never shake her butt like that. Well, she might. She might if Sandrone was like partying with her. Your tummy looks like mine after dinner. Why am I low-key built like this? Hi, Mars! Welcome in! Alright. Let's put on our Columbina fit for good luck. And to make sure we take up the maximum amount of screen possible. I also love the idea of Arlecchino being like, ah, yes, I'm very intimidating and powerful. Just kidding, I'm a little guy who shoots paint. From a lemon. This whole area, you do graffiti everywhere, it's great. I painted this, and I painted that, and I painted this, and low-key, one of those 4 should feel intimidating because they're about to get fucking replaced. They should. And we all know who it's gonna be. Oh. Hang on. FPS tuber. Nah, for real though. For real though. Let's see if that helps. Oh, and Discord always takes up a bunch too. Come back to me. There we go. It's a couple too many. Dova ordered me some RAM, and it comes in tonight. So if I don't stream tomorrow, know that it's because I completely destroyed my computer in the process of of trying to get it installed. Also, this thing is really fun to play as. Like, the painting, obviously adorable. But, like, look at its little... Look at it go! It like, shakes its little butt, and then when you jump, like, you can jump and then hold it, and it hovers, and then you can aim and stay in the air. It's awesome. And he has, like, a grapple. It's rad. I wish that this should be the main character. Like, this would be my main exploration character, if you let me. 100%. Glowy, rainbow, big dumpy, crazy mobility. Although you can't glide. Which doesn't matter if you remember to, like, you know. Oh, and it walks on water. Forgot to mention that. It walks on water as well. Which is why I was having so much fun. Running around as this little guy. I'll have to go watch my wife, Law & Order SVU. Ooh, have fun. I love Law & Order. Well, I love Law & Order the show, not Law & Order the concept. Anyway, let's do some wishes. Ooh, or should I wait for Tito? Tito does love a good gamble. Let's start the new quest, and then we can cook. Not cry. Also, am I still here? I know things got a little dicey there. Sometimes the stream just cuts out when that happens. Chat's being quiet, so let me just check Discord. Or not Discord, Twitch. Oh, we're still here. Okay, great. Thank you. I'm like, you don't have to talk if you don't want to, but just want to make sure there's life. Also, hi, not CS. All right, let's. Ooh. Ooh.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. Thank you for completing
mission
today's
reward because I already did it. I'm in traffic, so if you want a gamba, I can hear you. I mean, there will be plenty of opportunities to gamba later if I gamba now.
Welcome.
So it's not like you'll really miss anything. I'll gamble. Let's do a little gamble. Let's just do a little gamble. Also, I have my whatever Miliastra Wonderland ass character dressed up as a horse. So I like the idea of it going out and exploring all of Tevat as a big fucking horse. I can show you. It's rather funny. I think I can show you. How do I... I actually don't know how to check. Of course you're dressed up as Columbina. Of course I am. Anyone else you're expecting to get from the banner? I mean, Fischl will be good. I'm interested in the new character.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life.
Aether's skin? I know. I'm really excited for Lumine's skin, actually. I wish I had Lumine just for the skin. Because I only chose her because her skin, like her natural, regular, like, outfit is so much worse than Aether's regular outfit. The fucking her skin is so sick. Oh, I got her in a glitch. Hang on, I want to show you my silly horse girl that's exploring the land. Uma Musume? Uma Musume? Could never. Look at the jiggle physics on her. Give me your fowl and fish. Anyways. Oh, we are overloaded again. I'm waiting to see. Waiting to see if we resolve. I might be asking too much from my computer. I do like it. It's cute. Yes, we keep. Chat, give me 1 second. I'm gonna switch back to my my lower res model. I think that'll fix it. Sorry, just give me a second. Ham, I'm trying. It's 100. Keep it at that price or more. Let's put it at, because 100 is really easy. Let's put it at like 500, and that will be enough to trigger a gamble. I like that. All right, let me switch into the 2K. Dang. Oh, I know what I need to do. I need to go to settings. I need to go to model settings, auto setup, copy setup from another model. This one, we want to do hotkeys, expressions, art mesh settings. And then we open the closet. Thank you for your patience, chat. Sorry. Apologies. I'd rather figure it out now than later. Have it all crash down on me. Ah, that scared me. Pajama 4K. Expressions. We're going to copy Kinsei to the 2K version. Perfect. 2K's loaded. Clothing. Put on the PJs, baby girl. Good, okay. Thought I was gonna have to redo everything, and I was not excited, but we should be fine. Great. Alright, I fixed it. Thank you for your patience, chat. Not perfect, but it's alright. And we should be able to glow. Which makes everything better. There's a package at the door. Let me get it. And here I thought I was back. Silly me. We're back. That's the kitty litter bag refill thing. Thank you, baby. Okay. Without further ado, thank you for your patience. Oh, let us gamble. 7 wishy. Ooh, I can actually get a couple more. Let's do that. Shop. All right. We ready for our first 8 wishes of the night? Be crazy if we just pulled it. Be crazy if we just pulled it. Nothing there. Did you check the mail? I got my, I went to the door, yes. You know what I should do with is I should make that worth I should make a version that's like worth bits so that the using the alert actually pays for one pull. You know what I mean? Ah! It's blue, it's purple. What do we get? What do we get? Ooh, that's Durin's sword. Nice! On the last pull, too. Alright. That's okay, we're building pity.
Staring into my eyes is ill-advised.
Oh hey, CS is messaging me.
Promise you'll like what you see.
Hi! Hi!
This
Alright.
land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
How much pity? Not much. To be fair, not much. We do love Gamba. Alright. We are doing Moonless Night. I don't think we'll need this, but I'll put it on anyway. Let me try one more thing, chat. Sorry. The way that this thing is pinned to my head is bothering the hell out of me. Oh, it's locked now. Don't want that. Ugh. There's now a pin. Let's try. The way that I knew it was Emmy who typed this when you when I read it really tickles me. Oh my god, I like that one a lot. Alright, let's fix this now. Let me... Stop locking it! Fuck! Oh, that's way better. Maybe not. Whatever. Alright, no more procrastinating. Let's go start that quest.
What could the children be up to?
You can keep that one
Never
for
mind.
bits, or I can flip the
Let them
current
do
one
as they please.
in that one so people have a gambling button, but you can't gamble until the other sounds plays. Yeah, let's do the loser cat one for channel points, because then they can also use it to be like, fuck you. You lost. Whenever I lose my 50-50, I can get bullied. And then the other one I'll know, oh, it's gambling time. Let me buy a wish.
Staring into my eyes is ill-advised. I can't promise you'll like what you see.
We gotta go back to Ace. Wait, you were just enabling her? True? True? I haven't been doing it every day, Tito, but I do have it. After this cutscene, I'll double check the price. I think it's $8, so 8,000. I think.
Yep, already. How about you two?
I don't
Green and
remember
good
how
to
much
go?
buying a wish straight out is.
Paimon's ready!
Haha, feeling nervous? Don't blame you. We're all a little out of our depth with this one. Okay, so some time ago, Columbina was ambushed by the Doctor. It all happened pretty fast, and the last thing you saw was her vanishing into the moon's reflection.
Yes, though at the time, all that the rest of us saw was the Doctor using some kind of power. The next moment, Columbina had disappeared, and you were falling into the sea.
We have to get Columbina back. And whatever the Doctor's plan is in seizing the Three Moons Authority, we have to stop him before he succeeds.
That's right, we're killing the
The
Doctor.
Frost Moon
I like it.
Scions consider it our duty to rescue
Oh my god,
the
I'm so
Moon
happy to be
Goddess.
back in
I
Nodcry.
wasn't expecting so many others to come to our
All
aid.
these mommies!
So I want you to know that you have our utmost gratitude.
Great. Well, first things first.
Wait.
Someone's here. We heard your footsteps. Although...
You've been here for a while now. I take it you followed the Traveler, but I don't sense any ill intent in you.
Come on.
I figured it wouldn't take you long to notice me.
Notice me, Senpai.
I come bearing news from my lady, the Knave.
Dottore went through the motions of returning to Snezhnaya, but it was obviously a facade. However, he has not returned to the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau, nor has he made an appearance in Nasha Town.
Well, in that case, he'll be in his lab way up north. I always wondered why he applied for his own private pad. He was planning this all along.
Tell them that Sandrone and I will go on ahead. If they still intend to pursue this matter, they should meet us at the research center in the northern tip of Nodcry.
Nice of Columbina's two best friends to think of us. We appreciate the heads up. Our sincere thanks to the Fatui for your aid.
Lady Damselette may have left our organization, but at least some of her colleagues remain genuinely concerned for her well-being. Not to mention that the Doctor's increasingly cryptic conduct gives us great cause for alarm. We have crossed swords many times before, but it's not personal. We're just on different sides. We don't lack humanity. And so, as fellow friends of Lady Damselette, it's only right that you should be in the know about this.
Arlecchino's situational awareness has saved us a lot of trouble.
I'll leave the map here with you. If you do decide to head to the research center, please proceed with caution. And remember, At least while you're in Nodcry, Lady Arlecchino's subordinates are your comrades if you want them to be.
This is very accommodating of you. We can't thank you enough.
Just doing my duty. I shall take my leave now. If you need us, you'll find us at the Experimental Design Bureau.
So, the doctors left the Experimental Design Bureau and headed to some research center up north.
Marionette seems to think he's been planning this for a long time. But when did it start? Before he even arrived in Nodcry?
It seems his loyalty to the Tsaritsa is lip service at most. Behind the scenes, he may even be working against her.
Whatever his motives, we know that he's decisive and incredibly ruthless. Facing him unprepared would be a recipe for disaster.
At this stage, it's difficult to predict his next steps. I suggest we split into 2 groups. We need some people to stay behind and guard Nasha Town.
Well, as much as I'd love to help, infiltrating research labs isn't really my area of expertise. But at least take Cool Your Jet's Ducky with you. It should be some help during the battle.
And as for Miss Inefa, I suppose you will stay to protect Miss Aino?
Detecting
Nah,
operational
fucker.
logic. Protect Dino. Priority. High.
Just in case, Servarka, I think it would be best if you stayed behind as well.
Who is
You can
who?
leave the research center to us.
I mean, I would have said the Knight of Berea should probably be out on the front line, but okay, fine.
With the floating stuffy dog or cat?
Leave Nasha Town to me. Be careful out there, okay? If things get out of hand, fall back
Who?
right away.
Yehoda will be on hand to assist
duck?
you. In my absence, she can handle any intel gathering work.
You got it, boss. You guys make sure to get back here in one piece, all right?
We will.
Things are moving fast.
Unless you're
Better
talking
head
about
off
something
soon
else,
if we
then
hope
yeah.
to keep pace.
So, it's infiltrate a secret research facility, or... Yeah, alright. Paimon will help out here instead. Sounds like it's gonna be a pretty intense fight.
We all have to bring our A game here. So, anything you need to wrap up before we leave?
Let's send it.
Then you'd better get going.
Very well. All these broken machines on the ground. Someone got hit.
Okay. Are you talking about this one? What? Yeah, I know. Yeah, she is kind of mini Iono. A little bit. She is really cute. She's a good Hydro character too, but she is fucking completely outclassed now that Columbina's out. She was outclassed anyway. Oh, the bitch. Sorry. Let's check that. Oh, look at her eyes open. Okay. To buy an Intertwined Fate, it's $3. So yeah, $250 is good. Actually, just make it $300. And then these are actually a cheaper way to buy. Whatever. Thank you, Wet. This is calling my name. Sorry, I'm eating harvest at peas. You know what I forgot to do? Let me enhance this one. Shouldn't the price of the soundboard be double what the in-game is since streamers only get 50%? True. And then also, if we make it 600 bits, it will allow them to do text-to-speech as well. I think I have it set up like that. Ham, you're so smart. The Varka League? I mean, I won't say no. Yeah, I want to see Daddy Varka. You're right, I do. And I should be able to open... Whoops! Should be able to open, Discord now. I have the Cheapo Depot model on. Oh my god. Holy crap. The wolf? Come on. Oh, he's sick. He's sick. He do be dual wielding claymores. He's such a daddy. I love him. Okay.
That's quite a welcome party.
Close your eyes. Observe.
But that is impossible for him to dual wield Diluc and Kaya, who are who are dual wielding swords, make it quad wielding. You know? Yes. Yes. Well, Diluc would have a claymore too.
Be silent.
It all adds up.
Diluc struggles with one, Varka swings two like they're mops. That's fair.
Get back! I said get back! Do you hear me? Why isn't it working? No! Don't come any closer! Don't!
Did we just watch someone fucking die? Good. I'm coming to help. You're cooked.
The mystery unravels.
The night cometh.
You poor souls. May your spirits find peace.
Grab that key on the ground. We'll probably need it at some point.
Oh, it's in my hand. Any secrets? Of course not. What is this? Woo-wah? Woo-wah would have had a secret over there. Maybe.
Watch out. Ugh, there's no way through. Let's go around.
Whoop. I wonder where I'm supposed to go.
What the? Trespassers? Here? What's wrong with you people?
We're looking for the doctor, and we understand he might be here. I see you're fleeing the facility.
You looking to settle a score with the doctor? Good luck with that. I don't think you have many chances left.
Perhaps. But you might have a chance to live if you start talking.
2 other harbingers had the same idea as you. They're already inside. But what good is it gonna do? The doctor wouldn't do something like this unprepared.
Seems to me that you're not too thrilled about being his subordinate. Also, is it just me, or do I sense monsters nearby? If you'd prefer their company to ours, that can easily be arranged.
Get him.
We need to know what the doctor is up to. Please, if you know anything at all, tell me. This is about more than us versus the doctor. His actions could have consequences for all of Nodcry, and perhaps even your homeland.
Also, allegedly,
Snezhnaya.
according to PlayStation 5, we're gonna see the Tsaritsa. That's pretty cool.
He's building something. Ambitious doesn't even begin to describe it. Feels like this could
We
be the
don't.
big one.
Fuck!
God knows how long he's been planning it. A while back, he told us he'd be returning to Snezhnaya. We weren't expecting him back so soon. This time, he brought some gemstones with him.
That's
or
so
something.
sweet.
2 of them.
The moon marrow spheres.
I'll have to thank your mom.
He stole them
and
from
brother.
their rightful owner, Columbina.
Oh, Lady Damselette? Last I heard, she left the Fatui. Before she went, she told us she'd finished what Her Majesty asked of her, and wished to focus on some personal matters. I remember thinking that leaving us might not be the best choice. I mean, I always looked up to the captain the most, and
Capitan's
back
fucking
when this all
dead.
started, the higher-ups dispatched 3 units to Nodcry to execute their plan. They were led by the Doctor, Marionette, and the Damselette, respectively. I was a part of the Damselette's unit to begin with. She never really interacted with us much. In fact, she seemed sort of detached from everything. Not because she was distracted, just felt like she was indifferent to the world around her. Like she had no stake in anything that happened. She always seemed like she was staring off into the distance. Almost as if she didn't see anything worth living for in the present, so she had to look further afield.
You like that one, but not the other one?
She always used to stare up at the sky. The Doctor used to stand nearby and watch her. Apparently they got along well at first, but somewhere along the way, she grew wary of him. Started avoiding him as much as possible. After she left, everyone in our unit merged with the Doctors. He's
Well, the other one costs real money
similarly
now, so
indifferent to the world,
we won't hear it as much.
except when it comes to the moons. He seems to have big plans for them. Right now, obtaining the 3 moons is his #1 priority. He even said, if he can only get his hands on 2 of them, he'll create a 3rd one himself.
how would he create an artificial moon marrow? Maybe the knowledge he gained from the Hyperborean phantoms has something to do with it.
Thank you for cooperating.
Thank you.
We appreciate the level of detail.
Thank you.
I get the sense that you'd serve under COLUMBINA again if you had the chance. Would that be fair?
No, she's no longer a harbinger.
Oh, wait.
As a member of the Fatui,
Can you
my
change the
loyalty
bits
will
one to
always belong the
160?
Tsaritsa. I'm only telling you all this because I don't.
Because that's how
completely
many
trust
primo...
the
Not the
Doctor.
bits one, sorry.
His
The
actions do
channel
not
points
align
one.
with the goals that first
Can you
brought
change the
us to
channel
Nine
points
Cry.
one to 160? Because
I
that's how many
understand.
primos it actually costs to
We'll
get
do
a wish.
everything within our power to stop him. The Knaves unit is based at the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau.
It's low,
Maybe you
but
can seek refuge with them.
it's funny. From a lore perspective.
Well, now we know what's going on here. Artificial moon marrow. He's likely well on the way to completing it. Dottore's technological capabilities are far more advanced than I thought.
I fear this could get ugly. Everyone,
500
prepare yourselves.
primos to 160 primos, yes. Oh my gosh, yay, baby! I'm happy.
Close your eyes.
Water jet!
Observe.
By the frost moon of old,
Bombs away!
you poor lost lamb.
You can't hide the truth.
Been getting requested to join all day by Columbinas. That's crazy. Yes. Yay. Something over here. Nefer is such a fucking mommy. Look at this bitch. I wish I'd pulled her. I'm happy I got what's her name instead. We could trim it down. I always expect it to end. Nefer! Climb the fucking thing! Thank you. Nefer? I hardly know her.
Welcome, one and all. I've been expecting you. I hope my humble research facility is to your liking.
I need to get a
We really
a costume for my
appreciated
VTuber
fighting
model
our way
that looks
in
like this.
through a horde of monsters.
Fa!
The gall. You expect us to believe you've just been
That looks like the doctor,
patiently
and then
waiting
when I
for us?
graduate, I can be the
Of
doctor.
course I have. Should I be worried about something? Everything seems to be going quite smoothly so far, and you've shown up right on schedule. First Sandrone and Arlecchino.
I'm locked in
and-
today, Sigro.
Ah, quite a surfeit of guests I've had today. If you were looking for them, I should probably mention that Arlecchino disappeared as soon as she entered the facility.
Oh?
As for Sandrone, why, she stood right here only moments ago demanding answers from me at the top of her voice. Hardly out of character. She never was one for basic courtesy. But I have to admit, I was a little surprised to see her showing concern for someone besides herself. Does everyone you associate with undergo such a change in temperament? Speaking as a researcher, I have to say, it is not a change for the better. Well, since you ask...
What?
So you've got your hands on the moon marrow, and now you're claiming godhood. Don't you think that's a bit of a stretch, Dottore?
I must protest what you are insinuating with that phrase, claiming godhood. I am not claiming anything. I am stating a fact. You're a researcher. I'm sure you appreciate the distinction between the two.
Huh? Wait, you really think you're all that?
And a bag of chips.
Excuse me if I'm not being a polite little lady for you. We're colleagues. We both know what kind of person you are.
By the same token, I knew you'd respond along those lines. You and I both understand that facts speak louder than words. To that end, I've had my people send you a small gift. It should go some way toward helping you understand my present position.
What gift? Where have all your troops gone?
Who knows? Perhaps they are already marching toward a new world, following in the footsteps of an unknown god. As vulgar and arrogant as you may be, dear Sandrone, I have no intention of taking out my displeasure on your subordinates. They will enjoy equal rights to my own.
You sent your people to the Experimental Design Bureau? That's a Tsaritsa's property.
Yes, and I am very mindful of Her Majesty's instructions. But you know full well that they do not conflict with my present goals. In which case, all I'm doing is conducting another one of my experiments. Is there a problem with that? Now then, you have a judgment call to make. Am I simply lying to stall you? Or is it possible that every word I am saying is the truth? In which case, your subordinates really are in danger.
So now you've turned on fellow Fatui soldiers. You're completely insane.
I have set a new rule for myself. Each person gets one chance. Naturally, that includes you, Sandrone. If you wish to leave, I won't stop you. We are colleagues, after all.
Scumbag!
So she didn't fight it.
Still, I hadn't counted on Sandrone sparing any thought for the people of this world. Shame. I always found her self-centeredness to be one of her few better qualities. How can she ever hope to achieve greatness when she's so obsessed with protecting her little design bureau?
It's more than a little disingenuous to speak of achieving greatness while taking hostages. Or does honor no longer mean anything to you?
Honor? I have the marrow of 2 moons in my possession and will soon complete the construction of a 3rd. I will be the god of a new world. And you speak to me of honor? How charmingly naive.
Those are sacred relics. You do not deserve them.
In my view, many in this world do not deserve to be alive. And yet, I mercifully permit them to go on living, do I not?
You'll come to regret your actions.
Jesus
Will
Christ.
I now? Let's see if you can make me.
Water jet!
Be silent. The long sleep beckons.
Lush is the moon. The deception ends here.
Wipe out!
To dust. You won't feel a thing.
Thanks for the assistance.
Arlecchino. They see you as an ally. What a farce. You're clearly here to destroy my research, aren't you?
I say your research is more valuable than your life. Am I wrong?
It all adds up.
Go!
Can't hide the proof. The mystery unravels.
Your actions betray your fear of me. Get lost!
Everlasting as the moon, laid bare.
Yeah!
Receive my blessing.
It all adds up.
Is that the
No more
best
lies.
you can do? Is this all it takes to tire you?
Water jet!
An exact practice.
Close your eyes. Observe.
Do you fear the dark?
With one heart, we pray.
Your actions
Can't hide
betray
the
your
truth.
fear. An exact practice.
Transfixed.
How's this?
Seek within.
Dottore is too powerful with the artificial moon marrow in his arsenal. Fighting him is futile. Quickly!
How's this?
Let's go.
Look at
I've
how
always
sick her
thought
scythe
it is
is.
wiser to flee than surrender.
Watch out! What the? Forget about me! You should...
Where's the traveler?
I am getting kidnapped. Only in game, I hope. I'm glad I'm an Arlie main.
What just happened? Nasha Town? How did I get here? Strange. I remember being trapped by Dottore during the battle. And now all of a sudden, I'm here. Something weird is going on. I guess I'll start by exploring the area.
Huh? Traveler? What brings you here at this hour?
Huh?
What are you in the mood for today? A hot dog? Or something else? We've got some special discounts at the moment. Want to see the menu?
Sorry, I'm not hungry right now.
Ah. Well, feel free to take a seat for now. Let me know if you change your mind.
Everyone seems to be acting normal. Am I just overthinking?
Don't be gaslit.
Oh, darling, look who it is. One of our regular customers. Get the traveler something to eat, would you, dear?
Wait, why is he talking like that?
Well, I'd love to, but can't serve a customer unless they order something.
Oh, they're swept.
Anyway, I
They're
take it
swapped.
your business is wrapped up?
Yes, thankfully. It was a long trip, and it's left me feeling pretty exhausted. But the upshot is, I won't have to leave again for a good while. We can have some quality time to ourselves.
Wait, these two are a couple? I see some kids around too. I didn't know they had a family.
Hey there! I haven't seen you in ages! What's keeping you so busy? I've been looking... You forgot already? You're silly. Daddy brought you over to our house recently. We had some snacks together.
What is she talking about?
We've had a lot of customers over the last few days, so we've been real busy. And like my mom always says, some people are more than just customers. They're friends. Oh, another customer's arrived. I better go see what they want.
This is all wrong. I never once heard the owner of this restaurant talk about their family. It certainly isn't a family-run business. And that child? I don't recognize her at all. Could this be a false memory?
Very good. I knew you had it in you. Aren't you going to try the house special?
When did he show up? No. None of this is real.
You don't seem to like it here. That's fine. We can change venues.
Dottore is so fly. He is. Honestly. That's a cool loading screen. Oh, we're Columbina now.
I'm still alive. Where is this place? It took all my strength to open the moon gate, and then I leapt into it.
He's fascinating as a villain, and I don't hate him. I hate him, but I've only seen him in Not Cry, so I don't know what the rest of his story is. Like what his goals are or anything. I just know that he stole the moon and killed my girl.
I can't sense anything. I guess I could try opening the gate once more. No response.
She's dead.
Maybe this space can't be opened from inside. If this was the space that killed both Revier and his lover, then why am I unscathed?
Because you're dead.
Or... no, I'm not unscathed. Even the air here feels frozen in place. There is nothing here with which I can restore my power. I should conserve my strength and proceed with caution. I don't believe Dottori's scheming will stop just because I escaped. If there is any chance that I can get back to the others, any chance at all, I must return. Emptiness. Silence. What is this place? Or maybe the real question is, what is it for? What's this? Looks like it responds to my power.
Wait, was that a test? Look at her! Ah! Look at her! Look at her weapon! Yay! Lit butt! I don't think I can do it in here. Well, remember, there's one gambling instance.
Golden. Like Kuvaki. Is it some sort of guide?
Look at her weapon! Look at it! Oh!
Familiar. I might as well follow it. Where does this lead? Could it be the exit?
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Is this Nasha Town? But isn't Moon Prayer Night over already?
Goodbye for now, Columbina. I hope you have a wonderful night.
I will. Everyone else. And me? Are these my memories?
I don't think so.
I can't touch them. It's as if we're separated by some impenetrable power.
Thank you, Lit. I appreciate you.
Over here! Over here!
I mean, I'm gonna get, no matter what, I am going to gamble more as we get primos tonight. As part of what I'm doing is just grinding primos.
But the people in these memories pass right through me. Just like when I disappeared. If only I had known what would come to pass after that. Even so, I should still take a look around. Just being back here. It gives me the strength to keep going.
Oh, I remember the other thing I was gonna do. I was going to move the chat box so that it was like up here instead of Do we like that better? I think I like it a little bit better. I can even make it a hair smaller. Although there is more dead space down here. I don't know. I just feel like most games have stuff in the bottom corner. Oh, I exited. Fuck me. I do that every time. I see the confirm and I'm just like, confirm. Damn. Let's try what? Yeah, let's leave it up here for now. It's really up to what y'all think, because you're the ones I don't look at that, so. I'm silly, I can't believe I did that. I can totally believe I did that, actually. Let's see how far back it sends us. Back to story. Okay. Hopefully it's not a big deal. Okay. Am I meant to get on one of these? Oh,
welcome home, Moon Goddess. Oh, you're the genuine article. Alice was right. This Moon Prayer Night was worth watching after all.
Oh, yes. That was the fortune-telling stall run by Barbaloth from the Hexen Circle.
Oh, so I made it so that, like, Columbina did it.
Please,
like, changed fate.
Draw the first lunar arcana.
To try to warn her.
This represents destiny and is the foundation for the divination as a whole.
My destiny. I believe the card I drew was the moon. Now that I think about it, Barbalot's divination was absolutely right. It's almost time to draw the last card. The one that represents the future. That was the card that popped out on its own. From here, I think. Kuvaki Pulse? What?
Fascinating. I've never encountered this before in my role as a diviner.
What's going on?
So she can time travel.
Did that card leave the deck? Because of my influence? All I did was try to touch it, and then... Maybe this memory space is not untouchable after all. Are there weak points in the barrier? Or... is it possible that there's more to this space than my memories alone?
This card is death.
I need to get to the bottom of this. I'll try touching something else. Is this... the wind? No, it's gravity. It's pulling me outwards. No, Traveler!
Oh. They just tell Paimon that the traveler's missing. They can't even look at her.
Paimon, listen to me. From the bottom of our hearts, we are so sorry. We completely understand how you must feel. The traveler is trapped, and we all feel responsible for it.
Don't say that! Paimon's not a little kid! You didn't leave him behind on purpose! There was nothing you could do!
Oh.
He's all alone in there! What if something happens to him? What are we gonna do then? We've barely spent any time apart since we met. Is he gonna... die?
We must find a way to rescue him. We were all involved in the operation where he was captured, and we do not abandon our comrades. That being said, it won't be easy. Through conversation with the others on our return, we've arrived at a basic idea of what we're up against. Dottoro's lab has clearly been in operation for a lot longer than we realized. We found many monster samples stored there. In all likelihood, they were materials he used to research his latest technology. We also know that through his contact with the phantoms of Hyperborea, he gained knowledge about the moons and certain Hyperborean technologies. Using this knowledge, he then fashioned an artificial moon marrow to serve as a replacement for the frost moon beyond the sky. Unlike Columbina, Dottore is not being rejected by Teyvat. And even with 2 of the 3 moon marrows, his power far exceeds all of ours combined. Once his 3rd moon marrow is complete, Dottore will have completely seized the authority of the 3 moons. Teyvat's most primordial powers will then be in his grasp.
Does that mean...
I'm afraid so. No one could have predicted this level of insanity. Not even from Dottore. And unfortunately, his insanity is coupled with an intellect and ambition that not even his peers in the Fatui can match.
This is dire. Sounds like the world.
Oh,
is
Ham, you're
done
so
for.
right.
The 3
Her weapon
moons'
does look like
authority
Nuvolette.
can influence the very fabric of time and space. I dare not imagine what a monster like him would do with that kind of power.
The trouble's already begun, I'm afraid. On our way back, we discovered that part of Nodcry is being enveloped by an unknown energy. We cannot ascertain what is happening inside. I'm convinced this is Dottoro's doing. Not that there's any way to prove it. The issue is, we have no idea what his intentions are.
The only thing more frustrating than facing down evil is knowing that it will surely come, but not knowing when.
The Doctor is guilty of numerous crimes in Mondstadt as well. One of our knights, well, former knights, his father was murdered by Dottore. His ideology and methodology are a danger to everything in his path, from individuals to entire nations. He does not feel guilt, even when he acts against his own people.
He doesn't see them as his own people, that's why. People like him see everyone else as beneath them.
Right. He views other people only in terms of how they can benefit him. That's the basis of all his social connections. Granted, he's hardly the only harbinger to pursue their own interests. We all do. And Her Majesty is gracious enough to permit it. Still, her mercy has its limits. Dottore's actions have gone beyond even what the Fatui could have imagined. Usurping divine authority to become a god. For a servant of the Tsaritsa, that goes beyond being disloyal. It's treason of the highest order. We can't expect him to heed the Tsaritsa's will once he gains the Three Moons' authority. Even we Harbingers consider him the most self-interested among us.
Poor Traveler. Of all the people to get caught by... We have to go save him right now! Please! We gotta find a way!
It actually needs to be smaller, right?
Paimon, I promise you, we are with you all the way.
I get how you feel. I do. But it's gonna take more than strong emotions to take down an enemy like Dottore. What we need now is more information.
Right. We can't even guarantee he's still at his research center. Before we can think about mounting a rescue operation, we need to confirm the Traveler's location. I'll find a way.
Paimon knows, but... She's so scared. If anything happens to the Traveler... He might be the strongest person Paimon knows, but he's still human. He feels pain and bleeds just like anyone else. Then think things through before you stick your neck out. Unless you want to lose your head.
Sandrone.
Miss Sandrone, you're okay?
Put the stuff over there, and be gentle with it. Am I okay? As you can see, I've had to move my whole livelihood out of the Experimental Design Bureau. It's been swallowed up by Dottore's energy field. If I'd left it any longer, I probably would have gotten stuck there. Ugh, Dottore always goes a little loco when he finds a shiny new toy. Not that he'd ever admit that. But this time, he's gone full psycho. Just go ahead and cry already. Sorry. Paimon's not trying to make it seem. It's just... She can't.
Oh, Paimon.
Let it all out. There's no shame in it. When you're overwhelmed by fear and despair, crying can help get it out of your system. You'll feel better for it.
Okay then, while the baby of the group is having a moment, how about the
Jesus
grown-ups
Christ,
get to work?
Sandrone.
Give me your hand.
You've made a discovery?
Polonia, scan. You, hand, now.
Oh, I thought you'd never ask, my lady.
What a creep.
Curses! You're next, then you. Dottore, you son of a... He's done something to us! Everyone who entered his research center has been implanted with some sort of curse.
I don't feel anything unusual at the moment. Does that mean it hasn't activated yet? Is there a way to figure out its purpose and what might trigger it?
My best guess is Dottore created it using the Moon Goddess's powers. 1 second, analyzing. Ugh! That friggin' maniac!
So, what twisted game is he playing this time?
The moment I analyzed the energy composition, some encrypted text appeared in my mind's eye. And when I deciphered it according to the Fatui standard encryption protocol, I got the following message. Feel free to run, or you will perish in Nod Cry.
He's mocking us.
Yep, he loves to toy with people. Only in this case, there might be more to it. But I didn't detect any murderous intent or malice either in the message or the curse's energy. As if this is him at his least malicious.
Or perhaps all people are cowards in his eyes. Maybe he thinks the threat alone will be effective.
What a despicable person. And he has the
Yeah, I'm trying to get it right. Sorry. I'm trying to get the wing accessory
If I may.
corrected.
As unhinged as Dottore may be.
And yeah, in this game you have to pick from the start.
Patience with the objects of his interest.
But in other ones you don't.
I remember
Like in
a comment
Wuwa,
he made
you
when we
can
first arrived
switch.
in Nod Cry.
Switch
He
around.
said, "This world
Maybe I just have
is,
it pinned to the wrong
on
thing.
the whole, an exceedingly dull place. But at least there are a few intriguing features, such as the gods, or the traveler. Presumably, they interest him because they're unknown quantities. He wants to understand as much as he can about them."
Agreed. The Traveler is Tevat's fourth descender. All Harbingers are aware of this. Since Dottore took such pains to capture the Traveler, he is unlikely to kill him right away.
Okay, but we still have to do that rescue operation. Of course. I also think we need to read between the lines with Dottore's message. If he's encouraging us to run,
It's not
that
wanting to
means
work.
we mustn't leave Nod Cry under any circumstances. My guess is, his curse will only trigger if we leave.
We've discovered multiple energy fields. Albedo is still attempting to analyze their structure. He told me to report back first. Each field is slowly growing, swallowing up more of the surrounding area in the process. And the pace of their expansion has increased since we first examined them. He's probably trying to swallow Nod Cry whole.
His nefarious ambition knows no bounds. If this continues, the whole of Tevat will be in trouble, not just Nod Cry.
I want a pin.
The loss of
Oh, that's why.
Columbina could not have come at a worse time. Do we think she's truly gone for good?
She entered the space beyond the Moon Gate, knowing what became of Rerir and Thalindus. I'm sorry, but I fear the odds aren't good.
Don't be ridiculous. If I know her, she's busy finding a way back as we speak just so she can annoy me. She isn't dead.
Whatever has become of her, the fact remains that we are two comrades short on the eve of a decisive battle.
We need to find out the Traveler's location. But there is also other work to be done.
Agreed. Whatever Dottore's planning, we have to get the local populace somewhere safe. So, as well as a rescue mission, we have to organize a mass evacuation at the same time.
It would be best if someone could approach leaders of neighboring nations and negotiate emergency asylum for Nodcry's inhabitants. Can anyone handle that?
Snezhnaya is one option. I'll see what I can do.
This would be so much easier if the Traveler was here. No! Stop thinking like that, Paimon. Paimon will join you. She's pretty well connected thanks to the Traveler. Maybe it'll come in handy. Either way, that's what the Traveler would do if he was here.
Back here again. That gravitational force that pulled me back. Is this where it came from? When I saw that memory of Moon Prayer Night, I think I influenced
better.
reality. Was it just a coincidence?
Hair smaller?
Or
Okay,
if only
done.
I could have sent the others some kind of warning on Moon Prayer Night. Maybe we could have stopped Dottore. I feel so heavy. Does entering that space consume a lot of energy? Well, even so, I have to keep moving forward.
Moment of truth. Oh, thank God.
And silence again. I should try and find my way back inside that memory.
Oh? Wait, him! No, don't tell me, don't tell me, don't tell me. I'll know in a couple hours. I'll know in a couple hours. Alright. I'm back. I'm locked in. Where the fuck am I going? There.
The entrance from last
I'm so cool
time
and so
isn't showing
sexy
up.
and so hot and so fly. Anyway, back to my story. It's like talking to fucking Gabe.
Looks like I need to gather these scattered fragments.
Okay. I just have to...
It worked. Hopefully I can stay inside for a bit longer this time.
Yeah, I'd say I did pretty good. The wings aren't perfect on this, but... Okay. Alright.
Ad Astra Abyssosque. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
What? This doesn't look like Moon Prayer Night.
Extra, extra! Latest issue of the Nausea Express!
I don't think I've ever been here. Maybe this space isn't comprised of my memories after all. There aren't any festive decorations around. Is this Nausea Town after Moon Prayer Night ended? Did Dottore's plan not affect the town? Or is no one aware of what happened because he used the Three Moons' authority? Let me see if I can influence anyone else.
So, what do we do next?
Wait, that voice. Paimon?
The most important thing right now is to find that mage.
Lauma the Traveler and Mr. Varga are here too.
I'd better go pay the Fatui a visit.
Traveler!
I think it's before the festival. There was that moment that she, like... He, like, reacted when he was still trying to... They were still trying to get her back. Give her power back.
Columbina?
I made contact. It's me, Columbina.
Huh?
Traveler?
Let's go! This is no time to be spacing out!
Huh? Wait a moment. This has happened before. This is what happened when I disappeared. I stood right over there, thinking that no one would ever find me again. It was only when he called my name that I decided to follow them. But... did he turn around because he sensed my touch just now? Is it really possible that from in here, I can change the past? If I keep following them, maybe... Huh? It's that gravity again. Every time I influence reality within that space, this force intervenes and pulls me back. It's as if it's trying to stop me from leaving. I'm getting weaker and weaker. I'll just have to try another approach next time. Come on, Columbina. Keep going. You have to tell everyone what happened.
You can do it, girly pop. I believe in you.
Suddenly, I've been plunged into darkness. Alone. It feels strange. As if something has grabbed hold of me. Is Torre now powerful enough to interfere with space itself?
Look at you, standing so still in total silence. I almost didn't recognize you. Hello
The helly?
there,
Look at his moon.
He seems to be in a good mood. Wait, what's that behind him?
Ah, so you noticed. This is the completed Trilune. 2 primordial moon marrows and 1 artificial specimen. You are wary of it. Good. Maintain that reverence. You performed well in that recent battle. Brave and reckless as always.
Hi, Mars. Welcome.
Courage is the sign of a true hero. And impulsiveness is the hallmark of those who strive to advance. I say this not to belittle you. Most creatures are far more timid by comparison.
3 moon marrows? Does that mean the artificial one is now complete too?
Well spotted. What do you think? For a replica I built myself, I dare say it looks the part.
No, it fucking doesn't.
Dottore,
Also, how did he get the other
Are
ones?
you planting illusions in my mind?
I have no interest in fooling your eyes.
Like, how
On the
did he get...
contrary,
What's
I
her
hope
name?
to show you the true essence of all that you see before you.
Arlecchino.
Is this not a beautiful city? People live in peace and find joy in their work. The streets are safe. People can even leave their doors unlocked at night. You might say it is the Elysium everyone dreams of. All available data indicates your
That's right, because they
values
were
and
about to hand it
worldview
to her.
conform
I
with the
remember now.
mainstream. This kind of society should be quite to your taste.
False beauty is deceitful. Lies are to no one's taste.
I wonder, is it your moral standards that are too high? Or your expectations of reality? Answer me this.
Moon marrows are like a
If
trampoline that
someone
shoots Columbina
existed
back
in a
to the moon.
sweet
Actually, it's like a
dream from the
slingshot.
moment they were
That's what we
born,
decided.
a dream in
It was a
which they
slingshot
never
that
once
slings her
felt
back to the
pain.
moon.
Which do you think they would consider superior? The dream or the reality?
That's pure sophistry. It has nothing to do with your
Yo,
actions.
Kinsei got his vocabulary book out
As
before
I
this
suspected.
cutscene.
You have yet to understand all of this for what it really is.
What do you want from me?
You sound impatient. Do you think the only reason I'm keeping you is because I want something from you?
If it's not, then why haven't you killed me yet? No
Torre
one can
changed the
stop you
parameter
if you're as
and made the
powerful as a
slingshot
god.
shoot Columbina
I'm
with the moon
delighted you
arrows to him.
recognize that fact. I believe we last squared off in Sumeru. Ah, the memories. How time flies. You and I have both grown. I'm not surprised that Arlecchino and Sandrone worked with you. You've always a way of slowly but surely ingratiating yourself with all
The
levels
Frost
of
Moon
society.
is Columbina.
People
She
laud
left,
you
so
as a
Dottore had to make
hero,
one
but I
himself.
suspect
That part I
there's
got.
more
I
to
just
it
forgot
than
about
that.
the interception.
Oh, but to be
Like, I remembered the
clear,
fight, but I forgot
don't
that they
say that
were
to flatter you.
holding the marrows
Do you
outside of their
always give
bodies.
your opponent an appraisal before you deal the final blow?
Call it a long-time habit. I'm a researcher, and one of my duties is to give an objective assessment of my subjects. But you misunderstand. We are not opponents. Not at this moment. I just want to talk. Think back to
Yo,
Tartaglia,
our beef
Arlecchino,
transcends.
Capitano, Columbina, and now even Sandrone.
We're beefing right now. We're never not
You've
beefing.
worked with each of them in the past. I believe you can work with me as well.
What makes you so sure?
Well, why not? Should the good associate only with the good and the bad befriend only the bad? I like to think we could have a more mature relationship than that. Surely you don't think all your relationships are grounded in friendship or shared ideals? People come together because it benefits them to do so. If you think of the people you admire, you must surely admit that they have provided some benefit to you. Morality, ambition, dreams. People have plenty of words to embellish the nature of their relationships. But once you break free from those ethical frameworks, you will see that the only thing connecting the two of you is mutual benefit. And that is what I'd like to talk to you about.
We're finally getting into it. He's probably been planning to kidnap me for a long time now. But for what exactly? He has the authority of all three moons. I won't be able to gain the upper hand in a fight. Best if I pretend that I'm willing to negotiate for now. You say you're a god, but you also speak of mutual benefit. What could a god want that the three moons cannot provide?
Excellent question. But before I answer, I would ask you the same thing. Gaining Columbina's allegiance was a rare and extraordinary feat. But the Moon Marrows are now in my hands, and I have the edge over her. For this artificial moon is not being rejected by Tevat. Her identity and lineage may have been a thing of glory in the old world, but they were also shackles that prevented her from ever integrating into Tevat. I, on the other hand, you may view me as a thief, but I have overcome that limitation. So what is it that the Three Moons cannot grant you? What stops you from negotiating with me to get what
That's
you
true,
want?
Ham. I agree.
I don't make deals with lying psychopaths.
He's got a little bit of depth.
That's quite an accusation. Are you expecting me to get angry with you? Well, this is one aspect in which my personal growth has served me well.
He's like, I
In the
went to
past,
therapy. I
my
outgrew
less
this
mature
conversation.
self might have been disappointed, perhaps even angry, over a small setback like this. Like when you and Lesser
Yo,
Lord Kusanagi
you're right. He's like
joined
game
forces
overall.
to oppose me,
Truly.
for example.
Anything
But
for the
things
game.
are different now. Just as the rich do not quibble with the poor, I no longer find myself perturbed by these trivial affairs. Human relationships end with conflicts of emotions and interests. But relations between humans and gods are different. And ours is even more unique. I have ascended to the highest heights and laid claim to unprecedented horizons. And you were no ordinary person to begin with.
He said, sit your
Allow me
bitch ass
to
down.
show you the world, Descender. To stand, walk, jump, sit, and lie down. These are the most common of behaviors.
A whole new
Have you ever
world.
wondered why we were born following such laws? Who stipulated that we could not fly instead of walk?
I mean, I flew in the intro, so.
Someone of your talent and experience must surely know of the four great rulers who serve the heavenly principles. They govern life, death, time, and space. One wounded by a blade will die from blood loss or infection, and one who falls into a lake will drown in agony.
Funny that this reference is made by Zendik of Genshin Arabian.
And the solitary age faster. Eventually new life is born, only to embark on the same path of suffering.
So he's fucking with space,
These four divisions
and
anchor the
Columbina's
world and
fucking with
shackle
time.
those who live in it.
Technically
But they
her
themselves
burst is fucking with
transcend
life,
its
but
squandering
in the
power
story,
bestowed
she's
by the
fucking with
heavens.
time.
All who live yearn for equality, but unless the gods prostrate themselves and profess that they are mere servants of the living, equality can never exist. Who makes the rules we must live by? Who has the right to restrict us? The limits of the body can be rejected.
Oh. I'm just... literally just murdering everything. Oh.
How does it feel to be among those with absolute power?
Not great. I don't know if I define that as
The
absolute
extent
power.
to which your flesh hinders your mind and spirit.
I don't know that being able to kill anything in an instant is absolute power. I think there's more to it than that. Because if that were the case, a gun would make you absolutely
Only by
powerful.
discarding our
you know?
useless, primitive eyes can we perceive a new world. How narrow-minded we all were in the past. Why should the final answer of the world not be the power that predates those of life, death, time, and space? The power of the Triloon. Through it, I have glimpsed new experimental possibilities. Nature suppressed, authority exiled, souls controlled.
Why is it not letting me look up my own pants?
You know, I heard recently that a group of critics reviewed countless stories and drew an interesting conclusion.
Free
They
falling.
found that it is more often than not
And
the
I'm
villains
free.
who strive tirelessly to push the boundaries of progress.
Free
In fact,
falling.
long before this, someone voiced a similar idea in an academia editorial.
God, you're
I felt
such a
great
fucking nerd.
affinity with this perspective. I have
Nerd.
never been afraid to step up and play the role of the villain. Fanatics are trampled down for their transgressions, and those who transcend are rebuked for their audacity. And so, the majority of creatures are too timid to follow my lead. But all sacrifices made during my experiments have been worthwhile, as you can now see.
Who doesn't want some of those Dick
I can
Senders
offer you
pulled?
something new, something unique.
Him!
Precisely because I am a villain.
And why would you say that to me with why
We
would you
are
make me read that with my
eternally
own
bound
two
through
eyes?
mutual interest. Can you truly say you would never turn to malice if it could give you the life you dream of? After all, what value do perfection and purity really have?
The bulge is what gives him
They
absolute
are
power.
fragile
I get
and
it.
feeble things.
I get it. That's what gives me
utterly
absolute power
tedious.
too. My bulge.
I say, better to be governed by a flawed humanity than a gnosis.
Nothing like a huge
The
hog
true seeker of knowledge is
to
the villain
prove
who
that you're on
undergoes
top.
countless tribulations in pursuit of their goal. I'm sure many people have told you that you're different.
Because I'm a descender?
Exactly. Very clever.
But what does that got to do with you?
I do not conceal my wicked deeds, my selfish desires, or my greed. A true researcher must act as I do if they are to understand and speak of the truth.
I feel like
And
he's
yet,
autistic
A knowledge seeker like myself will inevitably grow tired of
about
studying
research.
to
He's like,
that
I don't have
beyond
any
point. You have traveled to all
social
corners of the world
restraints.
and met many people.
I don't
Along the
care.
way, there
I don't
have been
hide it.
moments when you were misunderstood or even became a wanted
Also, I just
criminal.
realized that
And
his shoulder
you have
pauldron
spent your
thing is
days
like
doing some of the
a
most
plague doctor
mundane
mask. That's pretty
jobs in the
neat.
world. You fight and toil, claim minuscule rewards from my friend Pantalone, then you fight some more, winning some battles and losing others as your search goes on. And this cycle continues, with no end in sight. Surely you must sometimes grow weary of being stuck in this same loop day after day.
We're completely different. I embrace everything that life throws at me. I am engaged in every step of my journey.
How does that make us different? I too embrace what life brings, researching everything that interests me. Think of all the novel things I've managed to create, like the artificial moon marrow. Don't you see? As unique a specimen as she was, even Columbina is not irreplaceable.
Take
Yes,
that back.
she is.
She's gone because of your actions.
I didn't say that to anger you. Though admittedly, I don't see what there is to be angry about.
Stop calling Bina
Anything
Bina.
Columbina could do for you, I can do better.
Anything she can do, I can do better.
I know what your ultimate goal is. You wish
I
to
can
walk
do
the path your
anything
sister
better than
walked
her.
and seek answers from her at the end of that journey, don't you?
Someone like you could never understand what it feels like to care about another person the way I care about her.
Perhaps
Oh.
not. But that doesn't
I
mean
know
I
it's
can't
because they're
help.
friends, but
I
like,
could find
maybe
your
they
sister
could be
right
more.
now, bring her before you, and make her give you
Wait,
the
can I still be bald?
answers you seek.
Yes. Oh, you
Don't
can
be
like
so
see the
presumptuous.
back when I'm bald. Actually, I
You'll
should have
never
pinned this
begin
on
to
when I was
understand
bald.
the
That would have made way more
situation
sense.
between us.
That's fine.
Oh, no. This is no presumption. I'm only offering what
Also,
I
is he
know
wearing
is
a harness
possible
under
with
his
the
fit?
power of the Triloon. But it seems like you would sooner
He
continue
is. Look
with
at
your
his little
journey through this
collar.
world.
He's so horny.
Why? Do you truly desire this journey? Or is it simply a
He's trying to
necessary
hide it with his
process
little
from which you
twink
cannot
scarf,
escape?
but he can't hide.
Think of all the time and energy you have spent, everything you've had to endure just to make it this far. Is this really what you want? Or has your hand been forced by the promise of that final answer? Yes, you have made many friends.
I could just walk up and
Do
grab
they
him by
ever
that
spare
ring
a
on his
thought
neck and
for
he'd
the
be
void
like
in your heart and
totally
what it
submissive.
yearns for? What you want is not friends.
He
It is
yearns.
family. But do they know this? I, on the other hand, am far more considerate. Join my experiment, and in return, I will bring your meaningless journey and all its struggles to an end.
This is a malicious attempt to manipulate me. But at the same time, he's stating some very human truths. Of course
He's
right
hitting
about
me
my
with a
predicament.
truth bomb right now,
How
and
can
I don't
deny
like it.
I have faced ungrateful strangers, never-ending troubles, an endless quest for answers. I want to see her. After everything I've been through, words can't describe how much I miss her. How much I want to be reunited with her. Wherever
That does
you
not
are
sound
right
fucking.
now.
Oh, it's her sister.
Do you miss me too?
I thought he was talking about Columbina. I was like, that doesn't sound platonic.
All right, everyone. Our next mission is clear. We need to contact all the major organizations, explain the situation to the public, and then begin the evacuation.
The residents of Not Cry are quite dispersed. The two most populated areas are the Southern Isles and Pyramida.
Tell me,
Miss
Han.
Lauma,
What'd I
will
miss?
leave Hisi Island and Nasha Town in your hands. I will liaise with the Fatui and Pyramida.
Daily
Agreed.
rewards are from Pantalone?
We will reach
Oh.
out to Natlan and Snezhnaya. Anyone found
That's why
north of
someone
the
was asking
Experimental
about that.
Design Bureau should follow the Fatui
Got
to
it.
Snezhnaya. As for those dwelling south of that line, I will ask the Voynich Guild to help persuade them to leave. Then I, Mr. Varka, and the Frost Moon Scions.
Yo, I think they
will
made her
escort
like
them to
panties
Natlan.
shorter.
The Voynich Guild has dealings with the Curatorium of Secrets. I will send them a letter vouching for your credibility. Yehoda,
The Dark
you should
Baiju
help
being
Roma.
the daily
This is too
commission
big of a
interface is
task
funny
for
as
one
fuck.
person.
My wish has come true. You're willingly lending me your most capable employee for the day.
Well, good for you if all this only takes a day. Of course,
I thought he was the battle
if
pass.
it takes any longer, I'll be
Pantalone
charging
is
a
the Dark
fee.
Baiju. Oh, like the snake?
Wait,
A snack?
get a say in this?
No, fuck you, Yehoda.
I'm sorry. Something to add, Yehoda?
No.
Well, no one's more important to me than you, boss. And remember how Lauma healed your
Oh,
eyes
he's
after
real.
that
He
big
really is a
battle?
dark Baiju. He's hot.
Worth
He's
at
really
least
hot.
2 or 3
Hang on.
days' work for the first Moon
Pause.
Scions.
Are you completely incapable of acting in your own self-interest? Or do you simply devalue your own labor?
Are you
He's hot and he
sure
pay
you
exactly.
don't wanna come with us?
He's just my type.
Who will see to our other work as they're all busy evacuating residents? Sandrone insists that Columbina is still alive, and we have a traveler to rescue. There's much to be done.
But boss, I'm just worried that...
Well, Nefer, I'll link up with you once my tasks are complete.
Also,
What
Ham, I
makes you
downloaded
think
a bunch
I
of the
need you to do
plugins that you sent me.
I'll
I haven't
manage.
started playing with them yet because
And
I was busy trying to
considering
get
way you
the
approach
mask set up.
certain matters, I think you'll be better
But-
off with me present.
That's quite enough.
I'm
Just
pumped.
focus on your work first.
I bet we're in for an uphill battle here. But we can help out too. Inefa and I are gonna help Nasha Town's residents carry their stuff.
Loading schedule. Store essential local research data and technology samples, then escort the people to Natlan. Understood. I will execute this to the best of my abilities.
Great stuff. Thank you, ladies.
Can you execute
I've
me
contacted the
to
Lightkeepers.
the best of your abilities?
A colleague of mine will join us shortly.
Asking
I
for
will
a friend.
persuade them to conduct a thorough search of the region to ensure that no civilians get left behind.
As for me, I guess I'll be making an early return to Sumeru. I think it's important that someone informs the Dendro Archon of what's going on in Notcry.
Roger that. Someone should inform Mondstadt, too. Mr. Duran, can I trust you to handle that? I think you fly faster than any of us can run. As an added incentive,
Just use a travel thing.
get there fast enough,
Just
and
use
I'll
a-
see
just
about
fast
getting
travel.
the grinding exam waived.
Really? Ha! Mission accepted, sir.
I intend to stay behind and help Miss Sandrone with her research. She has some alchemy-related questions that she'd like me to explore.
She recognizes your expertise then. I wish you a fruitful collaboration.
Thank you. In truth, I was surprised to hear her express an interest in subject matter outside of machines.
I believe she has been investigating some Fontanian technology recently. She made a
Teleport
point
points only
of
available for the
bringing
traveler. I
relevant
figured.
materials with her when she left the experimental design
Although,
bureau.
well,
She's sorting through everything in her room as we speak.
I mean, I guess the traveler
I should
is helping
mention that
everyone
we have one
transport.
other friend who isn't present. He hasn't made his position in all of this clear. But if we know anything about him,
Well,
he's
Jern has
likely
wings.
investigating on his own.
Even though we can't use
Paimon's
them when
been
we have
very
them.
quiet
He has
today.
them.
But I know how close she and the Traveler are with the Natlanese.
But even when your
She should
like
come with us to the border.
thing doesn't, even when your party doesn't have
Paimon will do her best.
the traveler in it, you can
Make
still
sure
fast
to
travel.
heed Sandrone's warning.
But I guess he's just dragging you through
Many
time
of
and
us have been
space,
cursed by
or
the
he's
Toy.
fast traveling and
As
everyone
such,
meets up
under
a
no
week later.
circumstances should anyone cross national borders. Remain within Nodcry. That aside, personally, I have faith in Columbina. Things look grim, sure, but who knows how it'll play out. Same goes for rescuing the Traveler. Both of them are important allies and friends. We'll be counting on you to gather intel on them, Miss Nefer.
Oh, wonderful. You're all here.
Nicole!
That voice again. Nicole? Whoa, that was loud. And it came out of nowhere. So mysterious.
Sorry. This is the only way I can speak to you all right now. Please accept my apology. Anyway, time is short. I'll cut to the chase. We're still facing quite a catastrophe here at the world's borders. Alice has roped in every Hexenzirkel member she can get a hold of. Except for me. She told me I had to come and help you all out as a matter of urgency. I quote, "You love talking, don't you? Well, now it's finally your time to shine. Take these. Make sure the whole party gets one each. You'll be in charge of making sure everyone stays connected."
Huh? Is this a Dodo communication device?
Scanning.
Let's go and find Wit. Just
Unknown
waiting
device.
for the yapping.
Analyzing.
Watching
Unknown
our
device.
Genshin Impact movie.
Conclusion. Cute. Affirmative. It is cute and good. I believe that I quite like it.
Nefa, I love you. That's my
This is
favorite
no
line
ordinary
ever.
Dodo communication device. It's my very own special modified version. Specifically... Ah, sorry. I almost went off on another tangent there. Anyway, help yourselves. It will allow us to communicate over long
weird.
distances within Nodcry. No more worrying about shuttling messages back and forth.
What astounding technology. Am I right in assuming that it relies on your personal abilities to function, Miss Nicole?
Yes, exactly. Right on cue, Albedo. Ah, I'd love to brag to you all about how it all works. But no, next time, next time. Anyway, I'll be right with you all, serving as a communication hub. That's all from me. Head off as soon as you're ready. I'll be staying here to keep watch, and I'll be sending you my blessings.
There's no little cute little drawings on this one. Alright. Oh, it's the new guy.
Ah, Sir Flint. Perfect timing. I just arrived myself.
You are most considerate, Master Ilua. But in fact, I know you have been sitting here for quite some time.
If you saw me, why didn't you say something?
I was curious to see how long you could sit still for. Also, shouldn't you have managed to sense me approaching?
That would be a first. You always seem to appear out of thin air without making a peep.
Well, I am
Also,
made of spirit fire.
how
I
many
mean, what?
times do I have to tell you not to address me as master? I don't qualify.
I beg to differ. Why should a young man so well versed in social graces as yourself not be worthy of that title?
Please, Lord Flint's... Sir Flint's. I'm begging you, don't flatter me into complacency like you do with everyone else.
You understand me better than most. My newest acquaintances tell me I love complimenting others. What do you think?
I think they don't understand why you do it. You just love puffing people up till they're a big, happy ball of hot air that floats away into the sky.
In all sincerity, I can only hope that they bring good tidings when they come back down to Earth.
Is the situation that bad?
We just held a strategy meeting. Let me fill you in.
In short, we need everyone gone from Pyramida. We also need a team of Lightkeepers to scour the more remote regions of Nodcry for civilians to evacuate.
I only hope we have enough personnel.
We do. Old Man Nikita will definitely help, and we can recall anyone out on patrol to focus on this instead.
Good. I'm sure you and the others will make short work of this. Now, don't forget, once you've completed this task, make sure you and the rest of the team evacuate to either Snezhnaya or Natlan as well.
Flint?
If you've got something to say, Master Ilua, why not guess what I'm thinking right now?
You mentioned that you have something else to deal with later. How difficult is it going to be?
I doubt it will be easy.
I know you're a Lightkeeper, and it's your duty to protect others in times of crisis. But I have a feeling that you'll be walking into grave danger. However bad things have gotten in the past, Nodcry has never faced a mass evacuation before. But from the sounds of it, you don't intend to come with us. I don't mean to pry, and it's probably none of my business. But whatever it is you're intending, you don't have to go through with it, you know.
I've been afflicted with some sort of curse, and I'm told it may well trigger if I set foot outside of Nodcry. As such, I cannot leave. I have to act, if for no other reason than to fight this curse.
What? No. Why? Why would anyone want to curse you?
There are plenty of people out there willing to trample over others in pursuit of their own goals.
Frankly, Sir
Is
Flint,
6 a lot or not a lot?
Furious.
Like, I don't know
You're
how big
making
the
light of what
shop is
an
with.
incredibly serious situation.
Also, I think I perfected the fit.
Indeed, I am.
I even got it to go under my bangs.
And what? I told you, I'm furious about this.
He's so cute.
Nothing
I like
I
Alua.
can do about it, I'm afraid. Things happen, and we just have to deal with them. If you find yourself feeling angry, perhaps start by drinking a big glass of water.
Hey, you mean you're completely unmoved by my anger? I'm devastated.
Then allow me to express my sincerest regret. Come by the lighthouse sometime. We'll catch ourselves a few fish, have a little barbecue, play some cards, and bask in the sun.
Maybe I need to spell this out. Lean in a little, Flint.
Oh my, this doesn't bode well.
It's like lean in a little. I like you.
Word is that you were caught up in a real horror show recently. People were amazed that you returned safe and sound. They've been debating whether you're even human.
I've returned safe and sound from plenty of crises.
Yeah.
When you say people, do you mean other people? Or do you just mean you?
Fine. I'll be frank. You're not human, are you?
Heavens. Now that's a horrifying thought.
Sent me a picture. Let's take a look.
You know what? Forget it. We'll revisit this once it's all over.
A sound plan. Albeit a little ominous sounding.
Just promise me you'll come back in one piece. All right?
For you, Master Ilua. How could I refuse? Also,
I mean,
please pass my regards
for the
on to our
shops that
colleagues.
my family has worked at, that looks
Thank
dead.
you all for your assistance. Please put safety first as you proceed with the operation.
I don't know what what normal is. They also never worked at like a commercial. Well, I guess it is technically commercial, but like they never worked at like a corporate store. It's always been like mom and pop shops. So I feel like it's more expensive, or it's more full. 3 spaces there, cars being worked on at the same time, then a line of 3 more behind them. And it could be more behind that. I mean, it's a lot, yeah, that's a lot. To be worked on, that's definitely a lot. I love her attacks. I cannot wait until they let me go to gamble. Hi, Cyber! Welcome! Welcome, welcome. We have a few new, what's it called? Sound alerts over on Twitch that, help fund the gambling addiction. What the hell? Sorry, Cyber. It looks like Nightbot's killing you.
This should do it. The last 2 times I tried to influence reality in this space.
I'll change Nightbot settings so it's not as fucking rude. But I'm good. I'm sick, but I'm okay.
I need to leave key clues behind using less power. I hope everyone still remembers what I said on Moon Prayer Night.
Blows kiss at Nightbot. I'm sorry that Nightbot has mistreated you so.
Nothing here either.
Don't get sixies on people. Yeah, I was supposed to work in HIV clinic today, like with immunodeficient patients,
Nefer.
and I had to cancel because
What are you doing
I was
here?
not about to get people sick.
Unless...
I just spoke with Itlua.
The sound actually does not show on YouTube anymore because I didn't want to deal with the like copyright stuff. So they pop up on screen, but they can't hear them.
Similar lines.
So if you want to hear all the sound alerts and get the full Kinsei experience, come on over to Twitch.
Figuring out how to gather intel on the Traveler, I wanted to confirm some of my own suspicions. Also, we'll need to bring a lot of force
I forgot I did that
to
until
bear
just now.
against Ettore. Even if we're only looking to rescue the Traveler, we can't leave anything to chance. You don't think Columbina perished either, do you?
I'm merely considering the possibility that she survived, just as you are. How much can we really know about a deity like her anyway?
Do you remember what she said on Moon Prayer Night? About using moonlight to send messages to us?
Of course. I think that's why we're both here.
Where have you checked so far?
I've been focusing on the outdoors. Anywhere the moonlight shines. I checked most of Nasha Town, but didn't find anything.
I checked the Curatorium of Secrets, and a few rooms where I thought I might find some leads. But no luck here either. The only places I haven't looked yet are the rooms in the flagship. But process of elimination isn't the only
bits
thing
one
that
is
brought me here.
also pretty crazy.
Oh, really? What's your other reason? After all that
build-up,
we priced the Primos one to be the price of an actual wish in-game. Like 160 Primos is how many Primos you spend to get a wish in-game. And then, we priced the bits sound alert to actually pay. To actually pay for a wish. So that way it's funded. And I can just buy it and send it.
Come on, let's see what's going on.
Oh no. I knocked over a vase as soon as I came in. It must have been caused by a Kuvaki fluctuation when I entered the space. Although, it seems like I'm not about to be pulled away this time. It looks like as long as I'm careful with my actions, it doesn't count as influencing reality. Anyway, is this the flagship?
My homies love
The Traveler
gambling.
mentioned that's where he was staying. I only went into the lobby last time, so I've never actually been here before. How does this space work? If nothing else, I can now be sure that it is not simply memory. He mentioned where his room was. I think it's this one.
There were more cars than the 6 you were talking about? Wild. Yeah, that is very busy. I wish I had pictures of the shops my mom used to work at. It was crazy.
But if this is anything like when I disappeared, then maybe... I'm in. He and Paimon aren't here at the moment. I hope he's okay. I wonder what happened to him after that battle with Ettore. Best not to dwell on that for now. I need to try and leave them some clues.
Get out of your car and start fucking throwing shit. Accuse him of cheating. Make a
Please,
scene.
Traveler. I really hope you find this.
Kitty!
Huh. Just a cat.
Nothing else here strikes me as noteworthy.
Didn't you stay here for a couple of nights once?
Before Rarir showed himself, yes. It's also where the Traveler and I first met.
Did you notice anything unusual during your stay?
I remember thinking how much noisier the flagship is at night compared to the graveyard. Other than that, no. The Traveler and Paimon were most congenial neighbors.
This is where they've been staying, yes? Over here?
That's
Wait,
right.
it would be funny.
It'll
I
be
wouldn't
funny.
usually
You gotta do
condone
it. It'll be
breaking and
funny.
entering, but we can make it up to them later.
Focus now. I have to write a message on the wall using Kuvaki, just like I said on Moon Prayer Night. Simply open your windows on nights when the moon shines bright, and the moonlight will naturally flow towards the words I have written. Here goes. I'll need to carefully control my strength.
I'll do it when I visit you someday in the airport. Hell yeah. Okay. Hold, maintain power in the target area as you write. It's like a fishing minigame. Wow, your handwriting is beautiful, Columbina. So legible and nice. It is legible, Mr. Boss. I understand exactly what it says. It says, Lua, happy birthday. Lua, happy birthday.
There's a noise outside the door. Is he back?
How much are the cookies,
Please,
Mr. Boss?
You have to see these words.
Well, do you sense anything?
Unfortunately, no.
And this place was our last chance.
Not necessarily. We've only looked in Nasha Town so far. Miss Columbina said she would leave messages at her friends' dwellings. It's still worth checking where Miss Lauma lives and where I live.
Let's try and make some time to look into those then.
Oh my god.
Wait.
What are you waiting for?
Oh, Paimon might have overeaten slightly. What's that look for? This is a victory feast. It's normal to eat a little more than usual.
The Traveler in Paimon. It's really you. But why are they talking about a victory feast?
Huh. You worried Paimon sick while you were out there fighting Rerir. So this is your chance to make it up to her, alright?
Wait. So this is the night after the battle against Rerir. How did I end up here? That's quite a long time ago now. Wait. Time. That's it. Every time I've entered reality within this space, it's been at an earlier point in time. Every one of those points has been before I fell into the moon's reflection. And everything I've done to affect reality really did happen in the past. Does this mean that within the moon's reflection, time flows backwards? Starting from the moment I fell in?
Not long till Moon Prayer Night now. It's gonna be even livelier than tonight. Although, it's gonna be sad saying goodbye to the damselette. She seems like a really nice person.
Paimon. No, I can't. Even if I make contact, they probably won't understand what's going on. And in any case, I'll likely get pulled away again if I do. Instead, I have to find a way to get them to notice what I've written using the moonlight. Wait, even I hadn't thought of doing that before Moon Prayer Night. They'd never conceive of that possibility. Is there truly no other way?
Don't lose heart. We'll find a way somehow.
Huh?
Oh, you say that, but the Frost Moon is beyond the fall sky. If we wanted to go visit her, how would we make it through to the other side?
We might not have all the answers now, but I'm sure we'll find a way one day.
Huh. Guess someone's gotta be the optimist.
The present. The future. That's right. There are still things I can do.
What's your plan?
Flint's, when you were staying next door, did you ever open the window?
No. The rooms here are dark and damp, and there's such a buildup of dust on the windows that the moonlight can't even get in. I didn't think it was worth the trouble.
The moonlight?
Ah, I think I see where you're going. One moment. I'll see if the owner is available.
Don't bother. Time is of the essence.
Break it!
Time. Even if no one sees what I've written at this moment, maybe someone will remember what I said after Moon Prayer Night. I need to write down as much information as I can. And maybe one day...
Nefer will use her gigantic brain and her huge titties to get the job done.
You getting tired?
A little.
Well, you should probably hit the hay then. We had a really tough couple of days for you.
Aww.
You truly have.
I miss you,
You
Dova.
helped defeat Rerir, helped me reclaim my name.
Unless you're saying
and
you want to
helped
stay in
the
Connecticut?
others organize Moon Prayer Night. Wherever you are right now, I'm sure you're still fighting against the injustices of fate. This is all I can leave for them. How I
Is
wish
everything
I
okay?
could stay here.
You want me to call you?
But it's time for me to go. I hope to see you again in the next time. And if the opportunity presents itself.
I will surely return to your side.
Huh.
Columbina. She's alive.
Oh, he's just bored.
Not only that, but she's left us an entire wall's worth of clues. She even wrote down what would happen on Moon Prayer Night. It's just a shame we found it too late.
I am here. Time in this place flows backwards. I am constantly moving forward.
It sounds like she's found a way to influence the past using Kuvaki. But her
Grandma's out for
future
delivery?
is our
Hell yeah.
past.
So, these words have been here ever since we defeated the Ray Hero Solnari. We just never discovered them. Which came first, the chicken or the egg? Do you ever mull over questions like that?
Only when I'm in a good mood and at leisure.
Well, I never do. Everything that has happened already belongs to the realm of fact. As a business person, and especially an intel broker, what I do is extrapolate from those facts to try and read the future.
An admirable philosophy.
It's a means of survival. Let's go. We have a wall's worth of clues to share with the others.
Let's go! Alright, let's make a breakthrough. Same.
It appears that the doctor's energy signature has changed to something similar to Kuvaki, but not like the Kuvaki we're used to. Nodcry's Kuvaki devices will only have a limited effect on it. I can see why you've chosen to place your hopes in alchemy instead. Also, I must say these books are rather profound.
My subordinates just shipped them in from Fontaine. Some of them are from the Narcissenkreuz Ordo. Some are incident reports from Petrichor, and then there's a few test reports for these junk machines.
I'm gonna go get some water. I'll be right back. I'll just let it keep playing.
Additionally, after some further scanning, I've discovered something extremely annoying.
What's that?
Teyvat's skies contain multiple moons. A long time ago, when I did my first scan, I detected 3. just as the legends say. But when I checked again just now, I detected 4 moons.
So there's one extra?
Yeah. Originally, I thought that if I could still find 3 moons, that would at least mean Columbina's still alive. But then it occurred to me that apart from the frost moon, Tevat's moons are just husks. And husks surely shouldn't show up in the scan, since they're not alive. It's weird, isn't it? If we can't even distinguish between a dead and a living moon, how are we supposed to know whether a moon goddess is still alive? Or does this mean that the moon marrows are equivalent to the moons themselves?
It's certainly possible. In which case, the 4th moon you detected may be Dottores' artificial creation.
So he wasn't bluffing. He really built his own moon marrow. Ugh! I'm so mad right now!
It's easy to get overwhelmed when you have too much on your plate. Maybe you need to relax. Perhaps try going for a walk. Or simply take a few deep breaths.
Nothing can calm me down at a time like this. I need more time, and I need progress.
No.
It's Mr. Flynn's.
I really hate that ringing tone. Ugh. First the 4 orthants of the Narcissenkreuz, then moon marrows. Now what?
Oh, sorry if we're disturbing you. Might I ask what's troubling you?
What do you want? We're busy.
Are you still at the Curatorium of Secrets?
Yeah. Look, everyone else is still out, so there's no hurry. Plus, I'm busy, so I would appreciate if you gave me some space.
Even though we have crucial intel to share?
Fine, I'm listening.
Do you intend to share it via the Dodo communication device?
Ordinarily I would, but this is a unique situation. I think it's best that we discuss it in person. See you at the Curatorium.
All right then. So, what's the situation?
The rest of the team is still out working on their missions and evacuations, but we've decided to fill you in on the most crucial information first.
Sandrone, you were right. Columbina is most likely still alive.
Aww.
That's the best news we've received in a while. By a long way.
Random locations. Appearing in reverse order? Are you serious? So not dying isn't enough for the moon goddess, huh? She has to show off too. Anyway, does this mean we can deduce her condition from the moon marrows?
Miss Androne, there's nothing wrong with simply admitting that you're happy to hear the good news.
I'm not.
Yo, is
And
Albedo a
she's
therapist?
the least of our problems. We're
He has some good
facing
coping
a
techniques.
huge crisis. If she can't control the flow of time in there, she's just gonna keep moving backwards. Different points in time won't intersect, and she'll never find a way out.
Let's say life begins with a drop of water. When did time begin? The moment this planet came into being? No, that's not right. Her final destination would be the moment at which the space she is in was created.
But it doesn't seem like we can influence that space from the outside world. So how can we help her? Also, if she's alive, Rerir and Thalindis might be too. But as far as we know, neither of them have come back out. That space may not have an exit at all.
I'm afraid I must concur with Miss Nefer in this.
Can't exactly argue with that. Let's leave it there for now. I've taken notes on everything you said.
Will it help with your research?
I doubt it's gonna help with breaking Dottores' energy fields. But who knows when it might come in handy. Better to have it all written down than try to remember everything when I need it. All right, I need to get back to my research. Mr. Albedo has made a lot of suggestions that will require my undivided attention.
Sure, I'll stay here. I have things to work on. Paimon, are you there? Oh, right. She went with Varka to Natlan, didn't she? Good thing we've moved her and the Traveler's luggage in here. Speaking of the Traveler, where could they be? There's a note from Paimon.
Paimon here. Not in at the moment, but if anyone needs to borrow her stuff or the Travelers, go ahead and help yourself. Paimon won't be mad. Also, Traveler, if you get back before Paimon, make sure to get some rest. Paimon misses you a lot, but put your health first, all right?
How sweet. Well, since you offered, Paimon, don't mind if I do. This is the Traveler and Paimon's luggage. All the items they use day to day are here. It's well organized. I wonder which of them is responsible for that. What do we have here?
Aww.
The camera captured a special moment that can only occur between people who are close to one another. You can really sense how the photographer feels about their subject. I wonder why this picture was placed outside. Is it because Paimon recently looked at it?
Probably. I hate Paimon, but I want them to be reunited. Also, a thick adventure handbook here. A record of Kinsei's achievements and memories in Teyvat.
This must belong to the Traveler. Perfect. I'll use this.
Thank you, Delva.
Hang in there.
I saw.
We'll find you.
Oh my god.
Colonia. Search keyword world formula and bring me all relevant books.
I get to be Polonia? That's awesome.
Let's see. This one is on Tonki's sermon dictation concerning the apocalypse. I believe that the correct term for this is Fortuna. This was an ancient Romorian technology, a wisdom unparalleled. I never imagined that Romorian ideas would be so similar to the diagram I have named, the world formula. This is strong evidence that human civilization should gradually shed possibilities as it continues to explore and evolve. The end of humankind may well be upon us right now. The sparks of civilization shall run out unless we consider introducing variables from outside the system. Variables. Surely that can only mean one thing. Descenders? Dottore likely captured the Traveler because of his descender status.
Oh.
But the Three Moons' authority comes from
That's
the
why he
world
wants us.
itself. Why would Dottore need anything beyond that? Where does this variable factor in? The world formula calculates the fate of an entire world. Introducing a variable would therefore give us... Polonia, Search keyword pathway and bring me all relevant books.
Oh, this way. I guess I could read these for lore. But I'm not fucking doing that.
Otonki Sermon Dictation. Explications on the Chemical Marriage. These titles are pretty esoteric.
Yeah, agreed.
Observe and compute the pathway displayed in the guidance diagram. Deconstructing and reversing its effects could generate potential ideas. So, it's one of Renee's draft lectures. Deconstructing the pathway. I suppose that could lead to a breakthrough. This is so long. This guy sure loves showing off his knowledge. Polonia. Search keyword tree model and bring me all relevant books.
What if there was more than one book with the word in it? If I don't read all the books, I don't know.
Most of the experimental devices proposed by the Lilia Crucis Ordo are built based on the simple and basic logical structure of a tree model. Lilia Crucis. Guess they were trying to cover up the name of the Nautitzenkreuz Ordo? When Duke St. Germanus departed, he said, "It seems that there's no going back." Alas, he is only a genius when it comes to machines. In all other things, he is but ordinary. Excuse me? I'm sorry. That's just ridiculous. What kind of book is this? Great Detective Herlock, the Alchemist and the Clockwork Saint? Isn't this a novel? Come on. Still, the author swears that they knew Renee well. Whatever. I guess it's not beyond the realms of possibility that Renee would say nonsense like that on occasion. Memory, wishes, souls, and persona. Frankly, this sounds more like occultism, but if Albedo vouches for it, I suppose there must be some alchemical basis to these techniques. The way Alain Guillotin saw it, the world was comprised of machines. The universe needed machines, and thus his technologies were created. That's why I was born. René, his full name was René de Petrichor, if I recall correctly. Sounds like he and the town must be intricately connected. That place was also the source of most of our information regarding Remurian civilization. Seems like some of his projects were based on their technology. The cutting of souls and storing them in vessels. These seemingly unrelated techniques underpinned René's research. Assuming that the four orthants correspond to alchemical categories. The chemical marriage model? Alain would have scoffed at that. He never would have let those theories or parameters anywhere near his mathematical formulas. What was Alain's view on Renee? I know he mentioned the name, albeit very rarely. Oh, now I remember. Alain's old notes are here too. They mentioned Renee once. Renee seemed most out of sorts when he spoke to me. A lack of sweet foods has dulled his mind, I should think. Either way, his words are not to be believed. Yep, that sounds like Hélène. My subordinates actually did a half-decent job digging out all these materials. Makes a change. Good for them. Some of Hélène's old files are completely consistent with these records. He must have gotten them from the Tower of Gestalt. I never knew he got his hands on Renee's records that early. Heh, he may have kept them, but he never even attempted to use them. Didn't believe a word they said. Come to think of it, Renee's world formula was filled with calculations of constants. That shows he believed that the fate of the world to be predetermined. As for Hélène... it's been too long. I forget what he said. What would he have said? A guy like him, fervent believer in machines, but not headstrong enough. The world can be changed. It is worth persevering. Yes, that's how he used to think at least. He created that procedure to save this world. Yet the scale of the world's fate proved too enormous. The result was beyond his ability to calculate. He died having never seen the outcome. And there I was, left behind in the ashes of his dreams. Did you really never take a close look at Renee's research? Or did you read it but deem his philosophy incompatible with your model? The very thought of trying to incorporate his ideas probably made you feel sick to the stomach. Well, don't worry, because there's a whole
Yo, I better
new
get a
category
million
of
primos
lunatic
from
in
this.
town. Next to Dottore,
I
every
better
other
get
madman
8
will
trillion primos from this.
You once asked
They're
me what I
fucking... It's
wished
been
for.
almost 3 hours
Should've asked
since I started
him
streaming.
instead. He's the one
I've
planning
had
for things
control
you'd sooner
a
die
handful of
than
times. I know I complain about this every time we do Genshin Story, but like, after playing through 2.0,
Even the
holy
tiniest
shit,
variable can make big
the
waves
difference.
in the present. Now then,
Like, Inazuma had a
allow
decent
me to put
story,
these
and it told it in little
together
bits, and then
in
you got to
your
do shit in
stead.
between.
First,
Nodcry is like,
establish
yap,
and
yap,
verify
yap,
the
yap, yap,
existence
play a
of
minigame, yap, 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 yap.
absolute nihil on one end, absolute reality on the other. Now, search between these two extremes. Then, the construction criteria. Variables. The sparks of civilization shall run out unless we consider introducing variables from outside the system. Input variables. Traverse the world, space-time, and civilization. Then extract the essential nodes from the records to determine which variables they point to. The primordial power that differentiated itself from the void. The power of light. Yes, light. Records. Hyperborea. This is horrendously complicated. After all that, I'm still missing a few variables. I need to think this through again. How do you think it looks, Polonia? Like the frenzied scrawlings of a madwoman?
Yes.
Fine, keep it to yourself. It's not like you can talk anyway. I'll assume you gave it a passing grade. I jest. But true madness does often start with trying to save the world. What would Arlecchino and Columbina think if they saw this incomprehensible hen scratch? They'd probably have me institutionalized. So it
There are
was
institutions in,
She's been
in
dead for a
Genshin's
while
universe.
now.
Like asylums? That's crazy.
When I close my eyes and think back, I can still see her face. And that enormous dress she used to wear. Such a bizarre choice. What possessed her? Oh, and the clack-clack of those heels used to drive me insane. No one's asking me, obviously, but I hope you all know that I never wanted to save the world. I'm not crazy. I don't have delusional ambitions, and that's a clinical fact. The world needs a solution, but I don't need the world's validation. It's the world begging me for answers, not the other way around.
Okay. Tea time! I love how that's a fucking objective. She clearly needs tea. Dude, I need tea. Fortune cookies. Fortune cookies and tea. Actually sounds kind of nice.
Oh, cookies to go with the tea. Let's see. They must be from that person who brought those documents. I see they're from Hotel de Boer. Something's written on the box. We are proud to present this homage to the Fortress of Meropede's fun-filled mill collection system. Fortune cookies. Have a lucky start to your day. Sounds like a dumb gimmick to me. Be early to bed and early to rise. Get plenty of sun and drink plenty of water. Then things will surely go well for you. What? Are you kidding me? Somehow I doubt that an early night and a glass of water is magically gonna save a world on the brink of existential peril.
You might be surprised. We're going to Snezhnaya. Kinda.
Lady Arlecchino. Word is
Lady
reached that Lady
Arlecchino.
Marionette's troops are all in position. They are ready to act as soon as the order is given.
He sounds like
Excellent.
fucking Dr. Disrespect.
The only thing is, they are fewer in number than we expected. It looks like many of them must have lost their lives at the hand of the monsters released by the Doctor.
Can't be helped. Allow them to join our ranks and keep in contact.
As you wish.
Wait, can I do this? Fuck!
It's been a while, Arlecchino. You look well.
I thought he was dead.
Did Dottore really have to build his lab right on the sole path between Snezhnaya and Nodcry? Had to go on a huge detour to stay out of its line of sight.
Sounds like an arduous journey. I assume you've brought word from Her Majesty?
Of course, all part of the job. Firstly, the Tsaritsa has authorized Fatui Internal Affairs to review Dottore's case. They will reach a formal verdict on whether he has turned traitor and whether he poses a threat to Snezhnaya. While they're working on that, I've been ordered to come and receive the refugees from Nodcry.
They are nearby. My team will escort you to them shortly.
Great. Aside from that, Her Majesty has a message for you and Sandrone personally. Huh? Where is Sandrone?
She stayed behind to work since I was making the trip anyway. It seemed sensible to have one person on standby at base while the other came out to meet you.
All right, guess that's just how she rolls. In that case, tell her that the Tsaritsa's decree this time is pretty awesome sounding. I think she'll like this one. Still, I wonder what... Wait, what's that? Did one of our troops turn into a monster?
Take him out.
Are we gonna be child? Okay, good.
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt. You've gotten stronger, Arlecchino. Nice.
Stop that right now. I appreciate the praise, but I am not fighting you today.
Oh my god, look how fast she fucking matures. That's crazy. C6 Arlecchino's
He
insane.
was a living, breathing human one moment, and the next.
Another fine piece of work by our dear colleague, I'm afraid.
What in the world has been going on in Nodcry?
A lot. But long story short, Dottore stole 2 moon marrows that should have belonged to Columbina, then built a 3rd moon marrow of his own to concentrate the Trilunar authority in his hands.
What? What do you mean he built a moon marrow? People build roads and houses, not moon marrows. What's his next DIY project? He's gonna build a god?
I think he
You
did.
could stand to be less surprised. We are harbingers. The work we are engaged in makes the creation of gods seem mundane by comparison. I tell everyone who asks that you once crossed swords with Rex Lapis while serving as a key supporter for Rosaline's plan. But right now, you're acting like a common adventurer.
Thanks for speaking up for me. Those two really took me for a ride back then. Then again, surely no common adventurer would manage to get tangled up with them the way I did. That's gotta count in my favor, right?
It almost sounds like you wish to repeat the experience. I might have to lower my opinion of you.
No. I'll stop talking. Please, go on.
Dottore is currently still experimenting with his newfound power in ways that continue to corrode the outside world. As for the human mutation, I believe this is simply a consequence of his experiments, and not a strategic move. That radiant beast was once a subordinate of Sandrone's. I suspect he was only allowed to live so that he could become an experimental subject.
If I'm stinky, I wouldn't know because I can't
Also,
smell.
Those of us who fought Dottore have been afflicted with a curse. As such, I cannot leave Nodcry.
This is so much worse than I thought. No wonder Her Majesty's decree is so extreme. While these exceptional circumstances persist, the Harbingers are hereby authorized to use unilateral executive powers. Should Dottore
Thank
pose
you.
a threat,
Hello.
Arlecchino and Sandrone are permitted to eliminate
How much longer
them.
are you streaming for?
My thanks to Her Majesty.
I have to finish out this story and I want to get some primos to
Her
gamble with,
Majesty has
so a
also
little while.
declared that she will refrain from launching an attack on the now evacuated Nodcry due to the presence of unretrieved
They won't stop fucking
research
yapping.
material.
A wise decision.
By the way, how's my old partner doing?
Yeah,
I'm assuming
Steve,
they're with you?
Partner?
I got the Columbina fit for like $2.
I'm afraid I
can
have
take it
bad
on and
news.
off.
He was captured
And then
after our failed assault in
I made the
Dottore's
frames
lab.
myself.
His
with
whereabouts
a
are
plugin.
currently unknown.
What?
It's pretty cool.
Why? Since when does Dottore have a bone to pick with him?
That is indeed the question. I'm not sure he does. He must have some other goal in mind.
This won't do. I have to rescue him.
You can't. We have no idea where the Traveler is.
Wit has mimosa?
What am I supposed to do then? Stand here twiddling my thumbs?
Like the drink?
Sandrone is working on it. The best thing you can do right now
Nice,
is
Tito. I
complete
love it.
your mission.
Ooh.
Fine. I guess I'll... leave
Mimosa
this to you
would
then.
go hard right now.
One last thing. Tell the rooster to get the message out to the gods and citizens of every nation in Tevat. Beware. An uncontrollable pollution is spreading forth from Nodcry. The source of that pollution is a madman drunk on the success of his experiments. The Fatui and our allies will endeavor to contain the threat. However, if Nodcry falls, things are likely to escalate. Considering Dottore is one of our own, all Fatui stationed in Nodcry consider it our duty to stay and fight him to the bitter end. Whatever the cost.
Hey, don't be too pessimistic. If it comes to it, I'm sure Her Majesty won't stand by and do nothing.
I hope you're right.
Oh man, I did all those adjustments to my mask I didn't save. And I think my
You're right on time.
head thing got bigger again.
Thanks.
I'm silly.
Hey, do you think I'll get that gliding exam exemption? I made sure I was on my best behavior in Mondstadt. I landed well outside the city and walked in through the gates.
I'll help you apply, don't worry. For now, let's see what we have here.
What are the doctor's energy fields even made from? The usual attract and repel principles that govern Kuvaki don't seem to apply to them.
They are very mysterious, but ultimately, they appear to be comprised of energies from the three realms. Thanks to research by Master in the Hexen Circle, we know that Tevat's 7 elements are derived from the more primordial power of the Light Realm, which is antagonistic with the power of the Void Realm. Since you have the power of the Dragon Durin within you, I'm sure you can already tell that this energy field contains no abyssal energy.
That's true. It's not abyssal energy. It's something pure, wild, and untamed.
I've been thinking about something. Do you still remember the device that Dory supplied from the Academia when you and Miss Columbina fought Rarier? That was one of the most marvelous feats of ingenuity I've ever seen. The design, the craftsmanship, the material selection. I couldn't fault any of it. Not to mention the operating principles. Surely the most ingenious feature of all. Dory didn't go into detail on how it functions, but I have a working theory. The clue was that Miss Columbina was somehow able to use the pyro energy that you provided, despite the fact that, as a moon goddess, she should only be able to use light realm energy in principle. Now, all elemental energy is, of course, derived from light realm energy to begin with. Hence, I suspect that the device works by restoring elemental energy to its original state. This presumes a theoretical model of the 7 elements akin to that of light refracted through a prism. Perhaps it is no mere analogy. Maybe there is indeed a prism in this model. I almost wonder if the idea for the device was conceived based on direct observations of said prism. It would explain how such an ironclad design concept was achieved. It is at once a masterwork of engineering and a groundbreaking application of the Academia's latest elemental theories. I suspect only Lesser Lord Kusanali herself could have devised such an ambitious technology. But back to the energy field before us. If this is pure light realm energy, its relation to elemental energy is one of integration versus division. Or you could say that the former contains the latter. Could this mean that elemental energy can dilute the power of the light realm?
Should we give it a try?
We should.
Ha! It works!
Clear signs of disruption were detected at the periphery of the energy field. This indicates that elemental energy can disturb or even negate the field. Now you try.
All right, here goes. It's
You know
working.
who has really good
Switch to abyssal
mimosa
energy
split
and
that you
attack
can
again.
Get, really good mimosas that you can get
No
like
surprises
pre-made
there.
is Trader Joe's.
Abyssal power drains the energy field to a
They're really good.
significantly greater extent. I now feel confident in asserting that the energy field
Sigrel,
is
I don't
indeed
feel like
pure
I'm winning.
light realm
I feel like
energy,
I'm watching a movie on
and that
stream.
elemental energy can dilute it.
But the energy field is huge. How much elemental energy will
They're
it take
technically
to
not
neutralize
mimosas, they're bellinis, but they're still really good.
We don't have to neutralize it completely. We can try other approaches. That's all for theory. Would you like to continue watching?
So you knew I was here.
Huh?
It's Hat Guy!
A while ago. But Albedo sounded like he was working on his thesis defense back there. Back in Sumeru. You can end a person's whole career by interrupting them mid-speech.
Very thoughtful of you. I'm truly touched. Could I ask you to lend me a hand?
With what?
A little test. Try using anima
I'll
to
be right
unleash
back.
a concentrated assault with circular blades, with the goal of breaking through at a singular point.
Nice! This time it tore through the field.
Tremendous. This is a major breakthrough.
Should we go through?
We probably shouldn't risk having mutually antagonistic energies in such close proximity. Durin, you stay here and watch the entrance. Hat Guy and I will go in to investigate.
Sounds sensible to me. Keep your eyes peeled, Durin.
Don't worry, I got this. You two be careful in there. Just give me the signal if you need help and I'll dive right in.
What do you mean, signal?
It's based on a new alchemical concoction I developed last month. When 2 bottles of it are smashed on the ground together, they emit a blinding burst of light. If it comes to that, remember to shield your eyes with your hat.
Glad I asked. Thanks for the heads up.
Sorry, I had to pee. They talked for so fucking long, I had to piss. But I did still get fucking deafened by pipes, so that's cool. Thank you. Where am I going? In the energy field. Got it. Ha! Oh, there we go.
Like I thought. Beyond a certain distance, we can't see the opening where we came in. Maybe that's to prevent people from escaping.
Sounds like Dottore style to me. Not much has changed. Things are basically the same here as they were before the energy field appeared.
Well, everyone's
They
dead.
have no heartbeats and they're not breathing. We can only assume they're dead. But there are no visible wounds. Also, there's an animal squatting next to each body.
It's watching us. That's not an animal's gaze.
It's cute. Whatever it is.
What are you trying to tell us?
Doesn't seem eager to talk. I guess maybe it's just an animal after all.
Let's keep looking around.
Hi, Lala. Welcome in. Oh, the puffin looks so sad. Look at its little face. These guys always look sad. That's a snail. He's just cunty. Little pink badger guy. A goat thing? Okay. How are you doing, Lala?
Same situation everywhere. Not a living soul in sight. Just
Glad
countless
to hear.
bodies with animals standing watch over them.
Well, I think we
Sorry.
can safely rule out the possibility that they're all pets.
I got sick.
Is skirting around the topic your way
But
of
it's okay,
showing
because that means I get to play Genshin.
consideration for
Even
other
though I
people's
sound like
feelings?
hell.
Just being cautious. I don't doubt that you can handle the truth.
Ooh. Never used him before. Is he, oh, he's Animo Catalyst. Neat. Oh, was I not supposed to leave? Whoopsies!
Fury.
Oh. Put your hat back on, bud. Oh, he's fast as fuck! Where was I supposed to go?
The wind rises. Huh. Too slow.
Careful.
Please. Help us. Please.
Oh my god,
Over
this is
there.
fucking
I hear a
terrifying.
voice. Please. Help us. Please.
What happened here?
I don't know. Suddenly, everyone collapsed. Then my line of sight got lower. I still have some of my senses left. I gotta get out of here.
think he just turned into a bird.
It looks like there's a huge experiment going on inside this energy field. Maybe each energy field is its own giant experiment. Vile.
He's swapping human minds with those of animals. Even without the other circumstances, this would be an extremely radical experiment. Those people may have lost their sense of selves, but they are not fully animals either. If they were, they would have left. But instead, their instincts are driving them to remain by their dead bodies.
We should go. No sense in sticking around here longer than we need to.
Agreed.
Lovely. Definitely don't gotta tell me twice.
Ah, you're back! Everything okay?
We saw some things that take a strong stomach. Otherwise, we're fine.
We should share our findings with the others.
Yes? Who is it?
Ah!
Miss Nefer, it's me, Albedo. We found a way to break through the energy fields. With enough control, it's possible to tear them open using elemental energy. Also, we managed to take a look inside. Dottore is carrying out his cruel experiments on an immense scale. Any residents who have failed to evacuate in time will likely meet a grisly end.
Sounds like he's living down to our expectations.
Might I ask how things are proceeding on your end?
I'm just about to get started. I'll be in touch once I have a result.
Is all this new content or stuff you needed to catch up to?
I
mean, this is all new content. I still have to catch up the rest of the game,
Well,
but
Nefer,
I
I'll link up
played
with you once
all of
my
Nod Cry's
tasks are
story
complete.
to get the bonus stuff.
What makes you think I'd need you to do that?
I'll need it. And considering the way you approach certain matters, I think you'll be better off with me present.
Y'all, I'm obsessed with the way my little pocket of space looks.
Let's begin.
It's so
Entering
cute.
simulation mode.
We're gonna be chess pieces.
A vast wasteland. Is this the traveler's inner world? I was expecting something more vibrant, to be honest.
So, girl, to answer your question, so far 2.5 hours, and not even through the first act.
In that case, I'll look at it with you. I want to know all about everything you've seen and experienced. Is there somewhere I should return to? Or should I stay here and be the hero everyone says I am? I don't dislike my current life. Roaming the land, fighting battles, accomplishing missions, earning a living, looking after Paimon. It's not so bad. I guess the only thing that's missing is that you're not here with me.
This is the conscious layer, which contains a person's true feelings. It is filled with both longing and kindness.
I suppose anyone who lives long enough ends up wishing for someone who can't be there. Maybe it's the only way we can feel truly alive.
Time to delve a little deeper.
Nasha Town is hardly the optimal choice for a place to live, but it has character and a reasonable population density.
What are you trying to say?
Oh, don't be nervous. I was just thinking where might make a good starting point for your journey. Perhaps I should send you further afield. Conria, perhaps.
Conria ceased to exist long ago.
Once again, you fail to understand the possibilities that the Tri-Lune creates. anything that has existed in the past, I can now recreate. You simply do not wish to see that happen. That might be because you miss your sibling and fear getting answers that you are not ready to learn. But this is not for me to judge. If we are to collaborate, we need to maintain an amicable relationship. In a moment, you will be able to...
Nani?
Oh no. What are you... What are you gonna do?
Don't move. Something unwanted has crept into... Oh? Gone as quickly as it came.
He was about to kill Nefer.
Did you save me?
If I hadn't cut the connection, Dottore might have caught you from the other side and destroyed you. This was a good idea, but once is plenty. You were exceptionally brave. Excellent work.
Thanks, but now's not the time for that.
I love how her hair ties a little wishy-wish. Yeah, I'd say so, Ham.
Albedo speaking.
I think
Crazy.
I know where he is.
What is this endless darkness? I can't see anything, even though my eyes are wide open. But why? What happened?
Ah, sorry about that. I take it you didn't notice. Just now, a friend of yours took a little peek into your mind.
Could it be Nefer? How did she do it? Did she use something as a medium to connect to me?
Do you think she's aware
I
of
thought
your
that she
current
could only connect
circumstances?
to history, though. I didn't think that she could connect to current minds. I guess, yeah, because
Oh dear.
she was just delving into
Have
memories.
I stunned you into silence? I only wanted to slow down your time a little so I could stop your
Sigrel, I'm
intruder in
quick
her
with it.
tracks.
I'm quick with
It
it.
would have been nice to capture the spy. I must say, I'm finding the ability to adjust the flow of time rather intriguing. The moment you closed your eyes, time seemed to grow impossibly viscous, didn't it? A whole month passed before you opened your eyes again, but only for you. No one else was affected. I dare say this is something only a god can achieve.
So he can make you
Point taken.
old as shit
You've
instantly?
proven once again that you have god-tier powers.
Oh, you misunderstand.
Aether has so much attitude. He's like,
wasn't
okay,
proving
whatever. Move
I was
on.
testing things out. I find I learn best by doing, and I have to admit, time is not the easiest dimension to control. I only wanted to make you sleep for a short while, but it ended up lasting a whole month. Clearly some finesse is required to wield the authority over time as I wish. I hope you're not angry with me. It was only a month's discrepancy, nothing too serious. Had I been off by a year, a decade, or even a century, that would have been quite a different story.
Maybe that's why he slept
You
for
could have
500
frozen me
years.
for millions of years. So much for collaboration. You aren't showing much sincerity.
Millions of years.
He has all the moon's power,
To
so he
what
can
end?
technically do random shit with all food.
I wonder if you don't understand humans all that well.
Wild.
They are very pragmatic creatures who understand only that which they can perceive with their senses. If I had you sit here for a week, I imagine people might sympathize. But if I left you here for 100, 1,000, or 10,000 years, the sheer size of that number would cause it to lose all meaning to them. They would not have the capacity to comprehend your suffering, and thus they could not empathize. Unfortunately, while gods do exist in Tevat,
Yeah, turn the
it is
people into
ordinary
animals is wild.
humans that account for most of the population. Their lifespans are so limited, their bodies so fragile. Did you ever really hope that they could begin to understand someone like you? Your long life and unique origins make you fundamentally different from them. How long will it be before they start to treat you like the alien you are? Before you are ostracized, outcast?
Alien?
Even I feel bad
I
for
can't
you
do voices.
sometimes.
Me, me, me,
This
me, me, me,
world
me,
has
me,
made you
alien.
into a slave. So many times you have
Beep, beep, beep,
served
beep, beep.
its will, and not once have the powers that be ever thought to grant you the one simple thing you wish for. You have been treated most unfairly. I can change that. I will grant you special
Ham, I low-key feel like you're falling for
and give
Dotorius
you
the
back the
schemes.
status you rightly deserve as a descender.
You're like, he's so all-powerful. I love him.
I've entered the past 3 times at this point, but I still have so many questions. For instance, beyond each point being further back in time than the last, what determines the specific locations at which I can make entry? So far, the common thread linking all 3 scenarios
You don't
is that
hate
the
him, but you
traveler
love
has
him.
been present. But it's more than that. I know I sensed something familiar around
Also,
him.
look, I pinned my mask like a real boy
I'll keep this question in
under
mind
my hair
as
and
I carry
everything.
on.
I've had lots of time to fiddle with my model. Nah, Ham, that's just how you feel about me. I get it.
Humans, you never change.
It's
Always
rare.
trying to use powers you neither comprehend nor control.
This looks like Star
I've already been. I doxed myself.
Was this before Rerir regained his physical form?
I'm doxing myself right now. I'm Columbina, bro.
Sorry,
It's me.
this round's not gonna go your
Columbina.
way.
Sorry. It's me. Columbina.
That's right. I was at
Aren't you
Silvermoon
convinced?
Hall and I sensed an abnormal Kuvaki fluctuation coming from Nasha
I made my
Town.
first
And right after
friend
that,
at the ripe old
came an
age of
ominous
5,000
power
years
emanating
old.
from Star Sand Shoal.
My body was once torn into countless pieces and hurled into the swirling chaos of time itself. But even so, my life and will were not extinguished.
I wonder if I could try to prevent his resurrection. But how would I do it? What can I do, here and now?
Traveler,
Why doesn't she just keep going back in time and stop the persecution of the Crimson Moon?
No, I won't make it in time. He's using the Kuvaki shield, like I taught him. Is he going to use it to block the cannon's beam? He's strong. I'm sure he can manage. But the force released when the beam impacts the shield might lead to collateral damage. Easy Island. The Frost Moon Scions will be exposed to lethal levels of Kuvaki.
Wait, can she absorb that
A
Kuvaki?
question, if I may.
And get
Kind Miss
powerful?
Columbina. When the cannon's Kuvaki beam was deflected earlier, I saw several bolts of energy streak toward Hisi Island, only to be blocked. Did you also have a hand in that?
Maybe that really was me after all. Well, future me.
Future present me.
But I don't know if I have enough power left.
Sigi sato pasa sais, niti ipotovtos.
There's no time.
Osestikos paratin tiran to risuiku, topia to aithion veraton.
Now we get to know what he was saying.
I have to make it. Oh, Frost Moon. Oh, great land. Oh, slumbering moonlight of Nodcry. If you can hear me, if you can sense my call, then please, heed me once more!
Once again.
Did it work?
Maybe. It appears to. But at what cost?
Hey, wake up. Hey, did you hear me? Columbina, I said wake up now!
Oh, good morning, Sandrone.
It's 3 in the afternoon, actually. And could you kindly not use my quarters as your personal nap room next time?
But I feel so safe here.
Jeez.
And your coffee, right? It's so bitter, but it smells lovely.
That's like you were raised by wolves in a forest or something. What did you drink growing up? Grass tea?
The Frost Moon Scions certainly led a more frugal existence than the Fatui.
Then I'll bet you've never eaten one of these before.
A bear claw?
It smells delicious.
No, concha.
That's because it's a Fontanian recipe. I had a little free time today, so I made a batch. Rosaline will be here shortly, but if you really can't wait, I guess you can go ahead and... Hey, at least let me finish before you start eating! Did the Frostmoon Scions not teach you basic table manners? Or did the rules not apply to you because you're the high and mighty moon goddess?
These are so tasty.
Of course they are. I made them.
I was worried they might contain traces of machine oil.
What?
Thank you for keeping an eye on it, Dova. I appreciate you. My beloved.
There's something I've always wanted to ask you. Why did you leave your old home and join the Fatui? I mean, I'm sure their food was awful. But there's gotta be more to it than that.
No, it was pretty much just the bad food.
Life there didn't go quite how I imagined.
What were you expecting? You're a god. Your followers are gonna make some demands of you, right? Surely you can just answer a few prayers here and there in return for the free food and drink. How
Wait, this
bad
is
can it
Columbina's
be?
theme in the background, isn't it?
Well, would you help other people just for free food and drink?
That's real, Dova.
The doctor told me that you were created by a great mechanic, Lord something Fisher.
The Lord Artificer. Ugh, some people can't keep their mouths shut.
Oh, Lord Artificer. And didn't he have something to do with the, narcissist?
Narcissenkreuz Ordo.
Yes, that was it. Narcissenkreuz Ordo. So, would you try to fulfill their wishes?
You must be joking. I wouldn't go even if they paid me. I don't even know them.
Exactly. Well, I felt the same way. I did not know the people who made demands of me.
Huh. What do you know? We're on the same page for once. In his later years, Alan did ask me if there was anything I wanted to do. If I had any wishes of my own. Well, I don't. And I'm not in any mood to fulfill someone else's either.
Who's Alain?
He was the... You know what? Never mind. You're not gonna remember. Anyway, the point I'm trying to make is, neither of us is the self-sacrificing type. Let me ask you this. What sort of place would you like to live in, if you could choose?
A place where people don't ask me for things I cannot give them. Where they don't worship me, or fear me, but just want to chat with me like a normal person. I'd also like the freedom to come and go as I please. And ideally, it would be somewhere with the smell of coffee and snacks.
Oh.
Not to burst your bubble, but no such place exists in the world. Now, take your snacks and scram.
It could have been your bedroom, Sandrone. That could have been the place in the world where it existed.
Did I pass out? Of course. I'm back here again. I dreamed of events from my past. Sandrone. Traveler, I miss you all so much. Back there. I guess I managed to harness all the Kuvaki energy on Hisi Island. But how did I do it? Time is flowing backwards here, and I can use that familiar power to enter the world of the past, that mystery ally everyone talked about. It was me all along. I can sense that there isn't much more power remaining up ahead. What lies at the end of all of this? Will time keep flowing into the past? And will I ever find my way back?
The world may never know. Alright, let's keep it moving. Yo, I'm just appreciating all of the details in her dress. Like, when you move at certain angles, the sparkles. Look at that. Look at that. It's so sick. I am trying to figure out the... See how, like, around her, the world is a different... It's like her model is fucking with the world around it. You see that? I don't really get... It looks like a glitch. Maybe it's because she has all these flowy bits. When you're far away, it's not as noticeable. When you're up close, it's like, ugh, what is that about? Anyways. No more analysis.
It's getting harder and harder to use my power. I'm no match for the Abyss in this state. I need to avoid the contaminated fragments.
Okay.
Time to go. I wonder where I'll find myself this time. The Final Night Cemetery. This is where Flint's is based.
Or not! How are we supposed to read through this many files?
Difficult, yes, but it is also our most efficient option.
Seems like they're searching for information. Oh, I remember. Flint and Varga talked about some files on the Wild Hunt. Was this my doing too?
To expose the true intentions of this Rereer, we need to dive into Notcry's history.
Are my actions changing the past? Or are they simply completing a process?
Girl, I have too much of a headache to be pulling this apart.
Is inevitable? Or am I the one making these decisions? If I choose not to help them now, will it change how things turn out?
Hope we don't land on our heads then.
They're my friends. I can't not help them.
Ghost!
And the other one was... here.
Hey! Another file's moving!
So much stuff has happened since this... I mean, bro. I feel like we've been in this story forever. I just want to get the Primo so I can pull my girl. Whew. Also kind of hungry.
Luanatar?
Also kind of want tea.
You can sense my presence?
Yo, I wish Nova was here. He would take so good care of me. Such good care of me. He always takes such good care of me, especially when I'm sick.
Luanatar, So she's that familiar presence I've been sensing all along. She's always been by the Traveler's side. That explains why the Traveler has been there each time I've entered the past. But why Luanatar? Is it because she has a connection to me as the Moon Goddess's familiar? If so, why not any other Kuhenki? That's...
Maybe you're Luanatar. The salamander will be there Monday? Hell yeah. Yo, you and him can bond over that. I was talking to him about, your excitement over your Zoid.
I cannot sense any power up ahead.
Nova did get a
Just
lizard.
a void, stretching out into
A robot lizard
infinity.
that he has to build.
This is likely my final chance to enter the past. But it's now or never. I have to
Not a
find
real
way
lizard.
back.
But I low-key want a snake. My roommate, before Dova and I moved in together, had a lizard that was called a blue-tongued skink.
Heesey Island?
Blue-tongued skink.
How far back
It was really
in
cute.
time is this?
His name was Larry.
Where's Luanatar?
Larry the lizard.
I can't sense her presence this time.
Ah,
It's when we landed in Notcraft.
Seeing Anafa and Aino reunited like that sure was heartwarming.
Traveler, Paimon. No, stay calm.
Salamander is also more of a
power left
bird
to
type
change
Zoid. Well, then why the fuck is it called a salamander? Hello?
That much time left here. Think, Columbina. How do I find a way back? A way back to where? Do I go back to Moon Prayer Night? Or to the future that followed? And if I return in my current state, what will become of me then? Dotori's actions that day proved that he'd been planning that for a long time. He had already seized the power of 2 moon marrows before capturing me. Even if I managed to get back, how can I fight against him when he wields the
I don't know the
authority?
details of Ham's
I can't.
building.
If I go back like
They had
this,
mentioned
I'll be playing right into his
Gundams.
hands. I have to find some way of
But I don't know if
rivaling
they
the
also
power he has
collect
usurped.
Zoids and build Zoids. But
Wait.
that was what I was gathering from our conversation yesterday. If Ham would come back and pay attention to my Stoweem instead of work like a nerd.
I think I know what the final
might learn more.
destination of this lunar reflection might be.
I'm assuming that Ham is listening, but Lord only knows. They're probably gone. No, they're here. They're here.
Must already be close to where the Frost Moon Scions
At least
live.
Twitch thinks they're here.
The vibe here feels
Maybe I'm muted.
different. Just like the scenery.
But how do I communicate my plan to my friends? Should I write it down here? No. Someone else will see it. I need something with a close connection to me. Something I can use as a medium to tell them what's happened to me in here.
Luanatar. Oh, the flowers. Oh, the flowers. I get it. That's how she was doing the thing. There's a little moon inside. So she made Luanatar.
Hey, what was that? I feel like some sort of breeze blew by, and then the petals suddenly turned into... Huh?
It was I who brought Luanatar into being. I gave up a piece of my own soul to create her.
Wait, Luanatar's a
That's why I could
Horcrux?
sense a
That's
familiar
wild.
power from the moment I entered this space. It also explains why she's been present in every past location that I've entered. Because we have a deep connection.
Hey there! What's your name?
And the reason why there are no more gates to the past after this point is that Luanatar hadn't been born then. No wonder I sensed the trace of a blessing when we first met. but I still didn't recognize the soul hidden within you. Back
so
then,
cute.
I was just a little lost dove. I had yet to become Columbina Hyposelenia.
Go on now. We've got stuff to do. Best you find someone else to hang out with.
She really said, go on, get.
Hey, you scared it off.
I'll be counting on you. Remember to stay by the traveler's side, guide him, and help him in my stead. Oh, and bring him to the garden where the moon prayer blossoms grow. There's a little lost dove there who will need his help.
Oh.
Go on. You too. Go and live your story. As for mine must go in a different direction.
Damn. Oh. That was so sad. Oh, Dottore.
How would you like to experience the thrill of never being held accountable for your actions? You could crush people like ants without consequence, or tear off their heads or limbs as you please. Believe me, such a life is but one small step away.
What point is he trying to make? Freedom? But the freedom to kill? To do evil and get away with it? Why would you offer me that?
The creation of a world is the ultimate scientific experiment. I have taken my research to the highest level, where I shall be not just a god, but also a servant to many sacred spirits.
What?
I shall heed the truth and perform holy deeds.
What the fuck is this guy talking about?
Laboratory is the perfect playground, but it needs the right occupant to explore its full potential. Mortals are found everywhere one looks. Not so with Descenders. I'd prefer my first guest to be a distinguished individual such as yourself. And I know you could make the most of the opportunities it offers.
So the condition for entering the new world is to take innocent lives. The same dilemma that Rerir once faced. Could I really bring myself to kill others for my own benefit? Rerir did. And look where it got him.
Have you made up your mind?
I can't do it. Your playground is no place for me. You're putting your hopes in the wrong person. But we both know I'm not quite the hero you say I am either. I have my own reasons for the journey I'm on. And they aren't all selfless.
You've grown a lot since we last met, but there are still things you are unwilling
I bet he's
to
still talking about my
compromise
bulge.
on. This will only hinder you. Why don't I lower my requirements a little as a gesture of goodwill? I'll give you a little time to learn to be a less noble soul. That'll make things much easier for you.
I really doubt I could live that sort of life.
And yet you already sound less defiant than a moment ago. The benefits appeal to you because you can read the signs of the times. Why don't we return to my research facility?
Tito, I don't know. I'm trying. I'm trying to get us to Gamba
There
time.
is much that I have yet to show you.
I just want a Gamba. I have to buy at least one wish.
Now to that question,
Heroes don't attack from behind. Guess I'm no hero.
Very edgy.
Most disappointing.
Oh shit. Look at me using all my powers. I'm like the Avatar.
Now then.
Oh! Fuck yeah, hat guy.
A new face. Interesting.
Hell yeah, hat guy. Let's fucking go! He used a Kamehameha if he was a robot. Hat guy, how did you get here?
You're still gonna call me Hat Guy after that, huh?
Came all this way just to save me?
I didn't see anyone else in there who needed saving.
Thank you so much. Thank you,
It's
hat
nothing.
guy.
I'll be fine. Why are you looking at me like that? Is
Thank
it that
you.
shocking that I'd come to your rescue?
Thank you, hat guy. You saved my life. I'm more shocked that you caught the doctor off guard, hat guy.
I owed you a favor back in Sumeru. Now we're even.
Thank you.
Distracting Dottore was tough. I won't lie. He's not gonna fall for the same trick twice. That was my one shot. I'd hoped to use it to take him out. Ugh. I never wanted to obliterate someone more than I do right now. Dottore doesn't recognize me.
Between
My segments were originally made based on
Between
an
editing
analysis
videos
of
for
my
Vinny and
operational
saving your ass, that guy is
I
busy
expect
AF.
it's only a
Yo,
matter of time before he
busy and
figures out
based.
what I am.
So Dottore doesn't recognize Wanderer because he deleted himself.
Guessing
from
I didn't say much to
Irminsul.
Gamba.
Did he really miss his only chance for revenge
No.
by saving me?
Why the long
No,
face?
I was gonna.
Hey,
My
I'm
plan,
not blaming
but
you,
I forgot
okay?
about how non-cry stories
I'm
are.
not
My
complaining
plan
either.
was to use today's
Rescuing
stream
you
to
and killing
explore
Dottore are
and
equally
get a bunch of
important
primos,
goals.
so that we could
Everyone would be pretty
make some
stuck without
progress and
you.
get some things.
It's best you live.
And also,
to
you know,
fight another
now we
day.
have the sound alert, so I'll
How are you
buy
holding up?
wishies when
Are you
people
all right?
use the sound
That
alert.
guy said to
The
put safety first.
bits one.
So we agreed to run as far away as we could after leaving the energy field, and only meet
But
up
I
once
forgore.
it was safe.
You don't look injured.
I forgot how long the story
It
is.
seems that Dottore didn't do anything to you.
Yeah, I'm fine. Thanks, guys.
All right. Rescue
I'm
operation
a bad bitch. You can't kill
complete.
me. I mean,
Let's
yes,
head
Tito,
back.
but like
There's
I
a
was
lot
saying
more
earlier, I
work
don't
to
know
be
if you were
done
here.
before this is over.
I like am playing through an earlier storyline, like in my real playthrough of the game. Alright, we starting Act 8, let's go! And that story from like a couple years ago, like it's still as complicated, probably not as complicated, but still complicated without the amount of unbroken yapping. Like you get opportunities to stop and
I will
explore
bear the
and do things in
Tsaritsa's
between.
decree in mind. I don't see what's so awesome about it, though. Does he really think everyone else is as immature as him?
Oh, your lawsuit pending Pokemon game got taken down?
I
Unreal.
thought you might say that.
Oyo
your
is definitely
progress?
in their
Quite
yapping era.
promising, actually. That alchemist Albedo gave me a few ideas. Remember how I asked you to look up some files for me? That stuff on the Nachtschitzenkreuz Institute. Rene de Petrichor and Jakob Ingold. Alain Guillotin despised Rene's theories and methods, but he never managed to come up with better alternatives either. So I adopted some of Rene's ideas.
I thought Alain was like a father to you. He and Renee were mortal enemies, were they not?
And what would you say if Lenny and his friends one day learned something useful from someone you utterly detested?
Why is it always about
I would
Lenny?
applaud them for it. That would mean that they have surpassed me.
For all we know, Alain Guillotin might have thought the same thing. Not that it matters, though. He's dead and I'm alive. So it's my call to make.
Yes, queen.
Once you die, it doesn't matter how great you were in life. Only the living get to decide what happens next.
Wow, that's living privilege.
Hey, come on out. They're back.
Huh? You're back? And your head's still screwed on? And you still have all your limbs?
What does it look like? Way to keep your composure, madam.
Excuse you. I am perfectly composed.
Hey everyone, I'm back.
Glad you're okay.
Speaking of which, back is what I stabbed the Toray in. Sorry for making you all worry. I got caught like a hamster in a cage.
Oh, yeah, right. You think we, the Fatui, were worried about you?
We were worried sick.
Hey!
The Traveler and I were already friends. You are free to join this mission in whatever capacity you please. Much like your tea parties.
It's a laugh a minute with you guys.
I must say, I was quite surprised when Mr. Albedo told me he would need no additional aid.
We discussed this on our way back as well. I am rarely so unequivocal, but in this case, we had full confidence in Hat Guy.
He said he knew what he was doing. Albedo and I pretty much had to just wait outside on standby. Meanwhile, Hat Guy broke into the energy field and rescued the Traveler solo.
You didn't have to mention that.
Well, I'm thoroughly impressed. You are a force to be reckoned with, Hat Guy.
Is he really back?
Paimon!
Traveler! It's really you!
It's really me, Paimon! I'm back!
Paimon missed you so much!
They're reunited! I'm so happy.
Been having nightmares the whole time,
I'm so happy.
Look at them. You know, once you reach my age, there's nothing better than watching a misdrag reunion.
That's nothing. Same goes when you get to my age, too. I bet Ino and Anefa would be tearing up as well if they were here.
Yeah, they probably would. They probably would.
Varka, I'm not
I told you I cooked today, Sigurd.
Oh, yeah, good point. Hey, your eyes are looking a little red and puffy. Come here, let's hug it out.
Hugs from Varka. Daddy.
Ew, no. No, thank you. You're not my dad, okay?
You can be mine.
Everyone, I'm sorry for all the trouble I caused you.
You can be my
But the
daddy.
silver
Just
lining
say.
is, I didn't come away from this ordeal empty-handed. While I was being held captive, I learned a lot about Dottoro's current capabilities and what he plans to do with them. Allow me to explain.
The three moon goddesses were even more powerful than we imagined. No wonder Dottore believes himself to be equal to the gods. Maybe even superior.
My ram's about to be here. Oh, hell yeah. Hang on.
While everyone was gone, Nefer and I made an interesting discovery, and I believe Miss Sandrone has something to share too. Ma'am, perhaps you could do the honors?
Called it. Getting rid of a pesky troublemaker like her is like trying to clean up after a crumbly cake. It always comes back to haunt you.
Look at how happy the Traveler looks. Look at him. He's so fucking thrilled. He's like, hell yeah. He's like... He's really sitting there like, oh no, this one has the fish. I don't want the fucking fish. The helly. Anyway, he's smiling.
Our next step is to find a way to bring her back.
A place where time flows backwards, with no destination in sight.
Because I did not want to be holding a fish.
Surely it must have been created for a specific purpose. But I fear the answers are buried deep into Vat's history, held by great powers beyond our reach.
It sounds like she's on a specific path through time, just traveling in the opposite direction to us. The question is, where does that path lead? Or will it keep going to infinity?
We considered that question as well. Strictly speaking, time is not infinite.
Indeed not. Every road has an end.
The switches I want are so expensive.
You
Guess I have to
sure
save
like
up.
quietly sneaking in mid-conversation.
I do, in fact.
Let's see.
It's
If I fixed
something
it.
I've always done at our major.
Yeah, I'm holding the universe now, baby.
Mysterious.
Nom 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 nom
persuasive.
nom.
You wonder what lies at the end of her road.
47 for
Well,
90.
just
It's
as the
expensive in
world has a
terms of
beginning
switches,
and
but
an
it's not as
end,
bad as I expected.
So too does time. And so, the end of the road is the moment that Tevat was born. But where Miss Columbina will end up along this road, that depends on where this particular river of reverse time began.
What about
Send me the link,
the
I'll get them for you.
original moons and the moon goddesses? Do they have a beginning too?
All things do. In the beginning, no moons adorned the sky. It was the Dragon King Nibelung who raised the 3 moons into the heavens, and thus were the moon goddesses born.
The moons
They were
came
shadows
from
of the
Tevat.
planet, born to wield Nibelung's authority and oversee the world on his behalf. They were extensions of his will, manifestations of his majesty. But then one day, they disappeared just as suddenly as they had once been brought into being. Nobody knew where they had gone.
I ate them. And yum 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 yum. I ate the moon.
Like
It
I
was
thought,
tasty.
No more paths back to reality have emerged since. But how
And
can I
by
be
me,
sure
I
that
mean
I'm going the
Columbina.
right way
I'm like
without
99%
seeing
sure that
some
Columbina
reality
ate the
to keep me
moon.
on track? I can't even be sure of how long I've been walking for. The further I travel, the less stable this space becomes. There are even moments where I can sense something that feels like abyssal energy. They can just materialize out of thin air. I have to keep my wits about me.
Oh, oh. Guessing, yeah. It's Rarier! Rarier!
Is that the ray here of Solnari?
You are the moon goddess. But how? Please, there's no need. I'm not interested in fighting anymore.
I find that a little difficult to believe.
Yeah. Honestly, so do I. The way you used my own power against me was... It was a brilliant strategy. And then, in the final moment before I was thrown into this space, I got to see an old friend.
Mr. Dainsleif.
Right. It was so long ago now. But we were friends once. When I first got here, I was filled with hatred, remorse, and rage.
He kind of has the same
How I
hands
cursed
as
and devoured.
Nefer.
I tore everything here apart. I was consumed by the desire to leave this place and have my vengeance.
Nova, send me the
But to
link.
no avail. This is a place with no exit. This is the second time I've entered this space.
Yeah.
Though I have no
Give
memory
me
of
the
the
link.
first. I was torn to shreds the moment I entered. But this time I survived. It must be partly because of this new body. And partly because of all the Kuvaki I absorbed in Nodcry.
Are you the source of the abyssal power in here?
Not all of it. Some is from when I first arrived here and tried to destroy everything. but there was already a degree of abyssal power here before I entered. And like a venomous snake baking in the merciless sun, it tried to slither into my shadow.
Tried to? So, you rejected it?
I think the ramp's here.
Because after that, the world suddenly became silent for a moment.
What do you mean?
The voices in my head, they were gone. And then I saw her.
Her?
Thalindis. My former lover.
Never mentioned that she saw a memory of Thalindis leaping into the moon's reflection.
More precisely, I saw her afterimage. I'm sure the real her is long gone. She was just an ordinary Conrian. She couldn't have survived here for very long. Anyway, why have you come here? Didn't you know it was a dead end?
If I hadn't escaped through the moon gate, my friends would have been in far greater danger.
Oh, I see. Because of your power. The power of a moon goddess.
What?
You'd like to know how I know.
You hear that?
Wouldn't you? The one who resurrected me said so. I could hear a deep lust for power in his voice.
Do you mean... Dottore?
Got some RGB RAM! Let's
So that's
fucking
what it's
go!
called. He'd been collecting fragments of my body for a long time.
It's
All so that he
RAM!
could resurrect me at the moment of his choosing. I had no interest in his research. But being as corroded by the abyss
Two
as I was,
16
we were
gigabyte
aligned as far as
sticks
hunting the
of a
moons and
RAM.
recovering my strength were concerned.
So that's why the Wild Hunt suddenly became so active in Nodcross.
To replace my two 8 gigabyte sticks of RAM.
State. Dottore must have felt that his time had
Everyone say thank you, Dova.
Moon Goddess, could I ask a favor of you?
What?
I know this is a lot
I'm excited to
ask,
install it.
especially from someone who tried to kill you. If you refuse, I won't fight it. But this is the only thing I desire now. Nothing else matters.
What do you want?
I'd like you to take a message to Thalindis for me.
Thalindis? But...
Yes, she's dead. But like I said, I saw her afterimage. I can sense that some part of her soul remains here. Far, far ahead.
Why don't you go and speak to her yourself?
I can't. I don't know why, but I can't move freely in this space as you can. All I can see is a glimpse of her walking away. Just like the moment when I last saw her in life. In return, I will clear these abyssal obstacles for you. No, not in return. I'll clear them for you. Whether you want to help me or not. It feels like something I ought to do.
Why?
Yeah.
Your switches will be here tomorrow, my beloved.
Indeed. I've been asking myself that question a lot recently. Why did I do the things I did? I'm tired of it all.
Rivera is a
Tired of the
pretty chill
person
guy.
I became.
All things
People
considered.
used me.
I hope we get to play as him.
and
I love
turned
his
around
whole
and started
aesthetic.
Using others. I hurt a lot of people. I think I grew tired of it long ago. But I wouldn't admit it to myself. And ultimately, that's how I ended up here.
ASMR! Nice.
What do you wish to tell her?
All of it. My past. My mistakes. Everything that happened after we were separated.
Is it okay if I give her the abridged version?
Yeah, I'm sure there's plenty you can skip over. Just tell her the important parts. Whatever you think that means.
Like the part where you relentlessly tried to kill us?
It's up to you. Love demands honesty. But my relationship with Thelindis was built on lies. We hid too much from each other. But after living my whole life in the shadows, I don't want to hide anything anymore.
I will do my best.
There. The Abyss will no longer stand in your way.
Even though Mr. Dainsliff felt he had to fight you, I think he still regarded you as a friend.
Dane?
He said that you betrayed him, but he also felt great remorse at never having understood what you were truly going through.
Why tell me this?
Because if he'd known that someone could take a message to you, I believe that's what he would have said.
Thank you. It means a lot. I know this will sound strange coming from me, but don't die, Moon Goddess. I can tell that you're determined to get out of here.
He kept his word. The Abyss is no longer obstructing my path.
Look at the moons that come out of her trail. What's the Lindis?
Is that the Lindis? She wasn't far off at all. And yet, they can never meet. Hello, Miss Thelindis.
Who are you? How do you know my name? I've never seen anyone else here before.
You can call me COLUMBINA. I promised Rerir that I'd bring a message to you.
Rerir? My Rerir? Is he well?
Kinda.
He's...
I've seen worse.
Better than he was.
Better than he was, huh? Sounds like he's had a pretty rough time.
Others have had a rough time on his account too. In many cases, their time ran out because of him. And I'm not just talking about the children of the Crimson Moon.
So, things got worse before they got better. Could you tell me what happened, Miss Columbina?
Looks like she's talking through a mirror.
Are you sure you wish to know?
Yes. This is my opportunity to learn the truth. No matter how hard it is to hear, I have to know.
I admire your courage. However, time is short. I cannot stay here for long. Rerir had seeds of hatred in his heart, and many people nursed them for their own ends. On some level, everything he did was to try and find a way to see you again. But in the end, he came to regret his mistakes. He wanted to apologize for hiding his past from you. Beyond that, he did not say specifically what it was he wished to convey to you, but I'm sure that you've always been on his mind. You are what has kept him going over all these years.
Oh.
I'm sorry, Miss Columbina. This is so upsetting. I'm not sure how to put my feelings into words.
It's all right. I understand. Well, that's everything from me. So, I guess I'll be...
Wait. One moment. Time flows backwards here. The road ahead only leads further and further into the past.
I know. I intend to reach the end of that road.
Without a moon marrow, without the 3 moons' power, you won't make it far. Wait, unless... Are you one of the moon goddesses?
You could say that.
Maybe.
I see.
Maybe.
I often think to myself, if life is like a train ride, why haven't I reached the terminus? Where am I even going? And it's not just me, it's this whole place. Wherever it is, it seems like it's existed forever. It's such a mystery. Where is it going? I must seem so ridiculous.
What's the lore of this new character? This
This
character?
questions, and yet
This is the Lindis. She was Rarear's partner and one of the Crimson Moon, which was like basically the people who reigned before the king at the time that they were alive, which was thousands of years ago, or like 500 years ago.
In that moment.
And he was ordered to kill her.
Became bewitched by the
So
abyss.
she like went into the moon space that she's in now and has been sitting here for 500 years. Then Rarear tried to kill everybody forever.
I used to be a researcher at the
And got sent back
in Conria,
into the space
researching the
by the
iridescent
Traveler.
moon's marrow.
And now
Eventually, I came to
we're
the
here with
conclusion
them,
that
trying
time
to
and
reunite
here
them, but they
flows
can't
in
actually be
reverse.
reunited.
Rarear was one of the Finster King's retainers. With me, he was in an impossible position. It plagued him constantly. I wanted to help him escape his lot in life.
Yeah.
I wanted him to be happy. So I thought I'd use this place to return to the past. At the time, I thought I could just go back to the day that the Finster King first found the princess. It was only after meeting the princess that the Finster King started going too far with his research into the abyss. That was the day all of our woes began. I thought I could stop the king from ever meeting her and solve everything. I couldn't kill the Finster King himself, so I had to find another way to save Rarear. That's why I wanted to go back, to kill the
voice just
person
changed?
who had brought new possibilities to our realm. I'm sure it was a futile endeavor, but the abyss probably enhances the basest human desires. So I naively hoped I could change everything. But I was simply too weak. Like a speck of dust against the whole universe. Look at me. I didn't even survive the journey here. Not physically, at least. I know I'm never getting out of here. But you're different. You can make it, and I want to help you. I owe you that much.
How do you plan to help me?
Have you noticed the golden energy that exists here?
Gotta be golden!
Based on my past research and my observations
We're going
since coming
up,
here,
up with
I
our
believe they carry me forward
voices!
faster. I can share what I've learned
Golden!
and help you understand the pattern in which this
Gotta be
energy appears.
golden!
I think you just might... Now, I know you will be able to change the past.
Okay.
Also, I've been speculating about where this space ends. The documentation was scanned, but from what I know of the legends about the moons, the oldest ones seem to begin with Nibelung, king of dragonkind.
I
have no way of verifying any of it by this point. But if it's true, you might be able to reach that era if you keep walking.
Understood.
She really said huge if true.
Thank you, Miss Delindis.
I'm the one who should be thanking you. If you hadn't entered this realm of everlasting death, what use would my deductions be? Thanks to you, they have some meaning. About Rayrir, I'm so sorry. For everything.
I mean, he's responsible for his own actions, but like...
That's not true. Because we both feared bringing trouble upon each other, neither of us ever told the truth. And that dishonesty sealed our fates. But enough about that. I wish you a safe journey, Miss Columbina.
Let's hold Ben accountable in 2026. Let's do the bare minimum.
And may the outside world never have to experience pain like this again.
With the way things are going.
You're there, aren't you? I cannot see you, because you exist in the future. I expect we'll be trapped in this prison of space-time for all eternity. But please, gaze upon the past, and then sit for a while. Let's find a place to sit down together, just like we did when we first met.
Oh. Yo, this bitch always fucking grunting.
How much further till I reach the end? Is there even an end to be found? Everything's getting blurry.
Oh.
Are you all right, little sister? Have you come from the distant future?
Hey, the fuck, yo?
How exactly did the moons just...
How is it?
Shouldn't it be a little harder to get rid of major creations like moons?
The world is a vast and ancient place. On a certain scale, all life lasts for but a fleeting moment.
Miss Nicole explained that
Like sitting up now, like we just saw another moon goddess. Actual moon goddess, not the fucking traveler with a ball in him.
The were also destroyed at that time, save for the frost moon, from which a new moon goddess was later born.
Am I missing something then? Cause the story
Is Paimon a Digimon? We don't know what Paimon is.
Born on the moon, but doesn't
I can believe a
Columbina
Digimon.
say she was born in Nodcry? Huh. You're right.
Why do
Thought it was a sun
birthplaces
goddess?
differ?
I mean, I guess it could have been, but I think
difference
it's...
between the two
We haven't heard
generations
about a
of
sun
moon
goddess. We only know about like
Also,
multiple moon
remember
goddesses.
What Sandrone said? Her scans detected
Can't wait for her to
4
digivolve.
moons. In
Wild.
other words, 4 moon marrows.
Technically, the result of the scan means that 4 moon marrows were detected and positively identified as moons in that moment. In other words, this piece of information alone isn't enough for us to know how Miss Columbina is doing right now.
Yeah.
War
We have
Paimon?
no way
She
of
has a
staying
big gun.
up to date on whether she's dead or alive. She's on her own for now. But at least she's trying her best to get back to us. Yeah. She's a tough cookie. And a sore loser, too. We have to trust that she'll find a way. Because we really need her power. As much as it pains me to say it, we've got no chance of beating Dottore in
I
a
love how it
straight-up
gave me
fight.
no choice to start
He's much too
Act
powerful.
8. It just
wouldn't
sent
even
me
be
in.
close.
It said, I hope you
Maniac
enjoyed the
is going to
Genshin
devour
Impact
everything in
movie.
his path until he
Let us
reaches
continue the Genshin Impact
need to
movie
find
part 2
someone or
instantly
something
with
that can stop
no
him before
breaks
he does
whatsoever.
anything worse.
I mean, I could always like
Our only hope
back
of
out,
defeating
but
this
I haven't
false
even had
god
control
is
of a
with the real moon
character.
goddess on our side.
I guess when I was walking around the moon
I'm
space.
not just saying this because Columbina's a friend and I want her back safe and sound.
Probably spoiling the shit out of some of this. I
It's
just hope I'll
just the
forget when I
truth.
get there. Listen,
And I
it's
know
so
that even she was
complicated.
no match for him when he attacked
Like you could
me, but
rewatch this and probably get something completely
I don't
different out of
have
it.
a better solution.
We're not
Plus,
giving
you
up on
have me
saving her,
sniffling and snorting
whether she
over
can
a lot of
defeat
it.
Dottore or not.
Right. Don't worry, Miss Sandrone. We're all aligned on saving Columbina.
Oh, look at her
No one's trying
boobies.
to argue that we
Hell
can only
yeah.
justify saving our friend because it will help save the world. This is about multitasking. We want to save both.
So, she's more than just a moon goddess to you guys.
Absolutely.
Duh! She's part of the gang! And you are too, you know.
Yes, I know. You don't need to labor the point. I knew that the moment I came running over with my documents that I was part of the in-group. I mean, if Arlecchino can fit in, I certainly can.
What did that say? What did you just say, Wit? The fuck did you just say to me? Hang on.
Anyway, as for how we get Columbina back, I've been working on it constantly.
I thought that was Grubby talking at first. I was like, hang on.
Still lacking
I'm being
certain
taken over
information about
again.
the moon. I'd probably get there if I could continue my calculations, but the problem is, I've run out of computing power.
Computing power?
That's what was happening to me. That's why I got more RAM.
No, the issue isn't energy, it's processing power. There's so much data to get through that the whole
There's so
process
much
has
data to
just
get my
ground to a
titties to jiggle like this.
That's
It was making my whole thing explode.
René de Petrichor of the Nazissenkreuz Ordo once foretold the fate of the world. But I don't know how he did it. My guess is that he used the primordial sea's power. However, that won't work for me. His methodology was vastly different from my own. What's worse, they're incompatible. And to top it all off, we can't even
That's
leave
necessary
Nottry.
RAM usage. I fully
This is
agree.
so annoying.
I fully
If
agree.
I'd known we'd run into a bottleneck like
The
this.
jiggle RAM.
Well, no. the
Honestly, I'm
design
gonna have to
was
see if I
best
can
as
keep
well.
my 16 gigs in and add these on top of it to
made this harder
maximize
for
the
me if
jiggle.
he tried.
Every molecule of titty is procedurally generated. and a special AI. The only good application of AI is to calculate the physics
You don't get it, do
of how
you?
these BAPs
I'm
move.
trying to calculate the fate of an entire world here. And I need accurate results.
It's so funny, like,
not prophecy.
you know what? I will have this deep conversation now. I'll remember it in the
Gonna
future,
find the
though.
computing power for that.
Yeah, Dova sent me where I am.
Anyway,
came
time
in
to shut
today.
the discussion on technical difficulties. Being a
Same
killjoy
day
isn't very
delivery.
ladylike after
It's one of my birthmas presents.
We've done what we can.
Yeah, he's my
Rest
sweet
well,
man.
everyone. Remember to let us know if anything new comes up.
Hat guy?
If those girls aren't jiggling for at least 10 seconds, it's even worth. Bro, I want them moving like a pendulum, like a Newton's cradle, just like ba 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 ba. You know the little balls that hang from the strings, and you like pull them apart, and they go.
You know that Dory went back to Sumeru, right?
Yeah, she mentioned she was planning to head
Hi,
back.
Mom.
Things aren't looking good for Nautical. She's gone to spread the word so that Sumeru has a
Really
chance to
good
prepare for the
timing
worst.
to walk in.
From what I know of Dottore, there are two possible reasons why he hasn't made a move yet. One is that
It's
he's
okay,
still
she
working
gets
through
it.
some kinks in his new powers. The other is he wants to see how we're going to react. He'll easily.
I'm just
devour
saying
everything
that the
eventually.
boobies take a lot
So
of
I guess there's
RAM. Look
no
at
rush
the
to make it
jiggle
happen.
physics.
The first
That
false
takes a
thought
lot
he
of
made was
work.
me. Now it's his turn. Even though my records were erased from Irminsul, Dottore's ideas haven't changed one bit. He once told me that becoming a god was like turning yourself into a hungry wolf or giant serpent.
What's up with the
to
tits?
devour the
There's
moon.
there's nothing specific up with the tits.
He
They're
began
always like
studying the moon
this.
goddess's powers long before he
I was
even
just
tried making a god.
Dova got me some more
He's
RAM for my
always wanted to
computer,
get his
some more
greedy
memory.
hands on divine
And I
authority
was saying
one
that
way
it's
or
all
another.
gonna be used
And
to
in the
calculate
end,
the physics of my
He
boobies.
devoured the moon where I failed. In the desert of Sumeru.
They're
There was
breathing.
a chessboard built by King Deshret, also known as Al-Akbar. I don't know if it was a real game, or if he was just trying to challenge his servants and citizens
Stop
in
it.
some way.
Stop
Creating
embarrassing my
games
mom.
and setting rules.
Even though
Gods
she's not
do that
embarrassed.
as a
Every day
matter of
she calls
course.
me and she's like, "Did I
That's
do
the
okay?
kind of
Was I
power
too
that
much
Tori
on your
craves.
stream? Was
Now
I
he
too? I
has
said
the
fuck.
triumvirate authority.
Was it okay that I
His
said fuck?" And
power
I'm like,
is leagues
"Mom,
beyond the
you can be
common
as
people.
unhinged as you want.
I
You
don't
can
think
walk
there's
into my
any
stream
point
and
in
start
other
talking about
nations rushing to the
sex,
front
and I'd be
line.
like, it's a little weird,
They're
but let's
better off
go."
focusing on defense and hoping
I
they
have
can
a cool
fend off
mom.
any threats that spill out from Nodcry. Either way,
Why is your mom not
Dori will
modded?
inform Lesser Lord Kusanali, and she will
Um,
contact the other gods in turn.
I don't think
The
that she
Seven will
knows what
have
it
some recourse
means
available.
to be modded,
If nothing else,
and I
their
fear
protection should keep the rest of
I
the
could
world
break
from
something.
descending
But you
into
know what?
chaos
I'll
as
mod her.
quickly as Nodcry has.
I'll
So on
mod
the
her.
bright side, even if Nodcry is doomed,
Here we go.
your friends in other nations won't be in any immediate peril.
That's good to know. But I'm
Mom
not
gotta be
ready to
taken
give
care
up
of
on
too, you
Nodcry
know?
Yet.
It's only human.
There's a word for people who refuse to let anything
Yeah,
go.
Mom, you can
It's
ban
called
people
being
from chat
greedy.
now. If you can figure out
Maybe it
how,
sounds
more
greedy
power
to
to
you.
you. Enjoy.
And probably naive too. But whatever you call it, that's what gives me the determination to keep
Ugh.
fighting. Battles are fleeting, but the will to fight is a long-term commitment.
Also, this was a
Give up
great
for
day
even a
to do
moment,
this story, I have
and
to
your
say.
resolve
Like,
will
being
shatter.
sick. And then we're just sitting here
Why do you
basically
always feel
watching
the
the
need to
Genshin
do the
Impact
right
anime
thing?
together. It's great.
No one is born to be a savior.
Tito.
I mean, who's gonna criticize you if you fail or give up?
Don't take this the wrong way, but
Tito said, damn, now I
Tori
can
said
say
something
ban me,
similar to
mommy.
me. I guess the Fatui attracts people
You could have
who
said that
don't
before.
believe in saviors.
Not necessarily.
I feel like all my mods are
It's less
mommies.
about belief for me. I just want to know how determined you really are. After all, I don't owe
Also, I'm
anything
a
to
little
anyone else here.
concerned that every time my mom
Only
comes
you.
into chat,
You look kind of
Dova's
worried.
definitely a mommy. I'm concerned
your
that every
arch
time my
nemesis
mom
was
comes into
about to
chat,
achieve their
Dova's not
ultimate
here.
goal,
People are gonna think that
I
I'm
think
making
you might
Dova
feel
up.
a little worried
Well, I
too.
guess they'll think I'm making my mom up
That's
because they've
true.
heard
Dotori
they've
is
heard
about to
Dova on
become an
stream before.
omniscient, omnipotent deity.
When he gave you a
It's gotta be a
yeah,
bitter pill to
he
swallow.
gave you one of those.
Still, you're
But my
calmer
mom,
than I expected.
who's to say for sure?
Obviously. I have to admit that my past self was a reckless fool who
You got
misunderstood not only the
auto-modded!
point of
Let's
revenge,
go!
but how to achieve it. And as much as I want my vengeance, I know I'm not gonna get it by acting alone. If the world's taught me anything, too bad it never taught me any
Ban
other
me
virtues,
harder,
though.
mommy. Crazy.
So, I am going to destroy Dottore, no matter what it
Oh
takes.
my god. That expression was
So,
crazy.
What's your plan?
He really said,
I'll get to that.
I'm going to destroy
First,
him.
Tell me, what do you think of Sandrone?
He's
Just
gonna
like
die.
Paimon said, she's a friend, part of the gang.
How much do you trust her? This is a serious question. Think carefully before you answer.
La 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 la. La la
Although
la
she's
la
with the
la
Fatui,
la.
she has her own values,
La
and
la
she's
la
helped
la
us a
la
lot.
la la.
If nothing else, she's clearly going the extra mile for
Thank you,
Columbina.
Mom. I will
I see
hydrate.
no reason not to trust her.
I will hydrate with
If
this
you say
Diet
so.
Coke.
In that case, the three of us need to talk. I have some thoughts about her computing problem.
I just chugged some
It
water
can be
too.
solved,
I need to get
but
it
it will
filled.
come
I need
with
to
a
fill it up.
cost.
How much? If I can afford it, I'll cover it.
It's time.
Sometimes your heroism really backs me into a corner. You know
Oh,
that?
thank you, Tito.
Come on, let's go talk to her.
I'm not thirsty. So I'm a bitch? You telling me that I'm a bitch? What the hell? What the hell? My mom is calling me a bitch! Oh, no, it can't be true. No! She's right. On the real though. What the fuck? No, I knew what you were referring to, Mom. Oh my god! Guys! It's my team! good. Hell yeah, 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 hell yeah. Yo, okay. Alright. I'm using I am using my free will to purchase. Oh wait, hang on. To purchase. Oh my god, I'm so like my brain is not working. Crystal top up. That's what we're doing first. Great, and then Wit gave us $6 basically, which means we could get this, which is 2 wishes, or we could call it reinvestment. Don't look at that. Don't look at that. Hang on a second. Don't look at that. Cancel. Don't look at that. Hang on a minute. Hang on. I did not consider that it would show my zip code. My zip code in last 4. Just let's let's put that away for a moment. Okay, bye mom. Love you too. Love you too. Just casually doxing myself. If my mom had if my mom had Discord. If my mom had Discord. Okay. Now we can use Max. Right? Yes, exchange. I'll get back on Discord right now if your mom was there. This reminds me of when I worked at fucking Starbucks and everyone was flirting with my mom and calling her hot, which is crazy because I'm just a younger version of my mom. Like, we look identical, so I was like, what are we doing here? Anyways. That's not what I want. I need to go here. Let's buy our 25 Primo Gems. Purchase! Okay, chat. It's time to gamba. It is time. It is time to gamba. I'm not nervous.
Sorry, sir.
Ooh.
Oh, were you looking for me?
We got
Hello,
Sethos.
I'm Sethos. What can I do for you?
Alright, alright.
Actually, you know what? This seems like more of a sit-down conversation. Come with me. I know a good place.
The hell? The fuck does that mean? The hell does that mean? Please. Please. We need our baby girl. All right. Great. Run it back. Let's run it back. Fuck. Damn. It's all right. It's not over till it's over. Ooh. Is this Barbara's weapon? Favonius Codex? Oh. Okay. Hang on. Let's cook a little. Oh, we can't buy any more. When do these reset? They don't set till the 31st. That really was 10 unhinged minutes that your mom was here for? I'm telling you. She brings the party. Y'all didn't believe me. That sucks. It sucks. Alright. It's okay. No, I'm glad I spent $30. No, it's fine. Or $20. I don't even know what I spent anymore. The gambling addiction. Alright, let's go. Alright. It's fine. That's good. Okay. Wonderful. Alright. Please. It's our last wish. We have one more. This is it. Oh! Not the debate club! Anything but the debate club! Not the fucking debate club! I can't fucking take it, bro. I can't take it! I can't take it anymore! I can't take it anymore! Fucking debate club! Alright, let's lock in. I'm having way too much fun. I'm having way too much fun this stream. Even though it's been, like, from a gameplay perspective, horrible time. Horrible time. I'm just fucking sitting here. But from a lore, not lore perspective, yeah, it's fun. But for me, just fucking playing around, it's great. All right, we got this guy. He's pretty cool. I don't know who the fuck he is. But he looked like a bow user. Yeah. Sethos is pretty cool, very easy to build. Is he better than Fischl? Because if he's better than Fischl... You know? He's on-field DPS. Alright. Ugh. Alright. It's fine. Not bad. I have no reason to be upset or irritated. Oh, I can check my pity. Sorry. 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 Right, these are 6, right? No, they're 5. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 31. Our pity is 31. Oh, we can't even, like, explore. Oh, bitch, you thought we had control? I knew it was suspiciously fucking empty here. Okay, chat. Here's what I'm gonna do. Oh. Cancel. Here is what I'm gonna do. Pity rolls. It's based on, the number from plus a few more that didn't show. Wait, really? What the hell? Does it not show? No, wait! Because I got the lion's roar. Doesn't make sense because I just got the lion's roar like before I did all these wishes. So add 25 to that. We're at like 56. Yeah, because it didn't count any of what I just did. Yeah, it must take a few minutes. Unless the Favonius thing... No, the Favonius couldn't have been a 5-star because I didn't get a golden thing. So it's... Yeah. It's 30... What did I say? 31 plus 25. So it's 56. It's our current pity. So we're close. We're close to soft pity. You know? We get another 20 in here. We'll be in... We'll you know... We'll do something. Alright, chat. I'm gonna take a moment to make some food. Because I'm a little hungies and we're about to start the next leg of our fucking journey. Journey of whatever. Stupid bullshit. Just eat the ram. It's crazy. How much is 20? So here. If we buy the Genesis crystals, we can get it's basically like 35, not accounting for tax. 35 here, or if you bought them directly, it would be way more. It would be 40. 46. Sorry, you couldn't see anything that I was just gesturing at, but I was doing the math. All right. I'm going to play y'all some music and I'll be right back. I'm going to heat up my food. We had a fucking hype train? We had a hype train? The hell? Thank you for the subs. Oh. Thank you for the gifties. I appreciate it. Oh, they're all coming through. Oh, you gave a lot of gifties. Holy shit. They're just coming through. Thank you, thank you. It's amazing. Thank you for the blessings. Oh, thank you. And thank you for the gifties. Thank you so much. I can eat. Actually, no. Let me go back to BRB because I'm gonna have to show my fucking thing again. They can. We got 5 gifties. Tito, to make it easier on me, how much did you just spend? I don't even know what my gifties are at. 3, 4, 5. Okay. 5. Plus another 2. And then I'm just gonna get enough for another 20? 2701. Okay, great. I will get the big pack. Let me do that. And you spend another 12? Good. So we're at 6 per thing. Interesting. Alright. I'm just gonna get the bigger one. It makes more sense financially to get the one with extra bonus. Look at that. And we're just gonna... We have 41 more chance. We gotta get her, right? Because we're gonna hit hard pity. Unless I lose the 50-50, which would blow. Alright, shall we? Oh, we got another Ipa. Nice, nice. Let's see who we got. If you don't pull this character, I'll cry. I will too. Alright, C2 Aoife. Okay. There are worse things in the world. Lots of stardust. Come on. Oh! Oh! Okay. We have a 5-star.
I am Kuching, Yuhung of the Liyue Qixing. We live in an era of change, as the old order that has existed for 1,000 years is about to be rewritten.
Fuck! All right. We still have 10. and Kaching is okay. Yeah, she's a 5-star. She's a 5-star. How bad could she be? Right? 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 All right. Be crazy if this one was gold. Yo, the last wish being a black tassel is so fucking poetic. If you haven't seen the clip of me crashing out trying to get a fucking white tassel for my Arlie, Sadashi remembers that. Sadashi is who I fucking crashed out on. It's okay. It's okay. At least it wasn't Chi-Chi. Right? It could be worse. Thank you so much for funding this gambling section. Let us return. Stop! I'm trying to cope! I'm just... I'm just trying to cope. I'm just trying to cope. Surely the next 10 pull? I don't know about that. I mean, that took 60. I was at a pity of like 10. So we gotta build our pity back up to 70, at least. Probably more like 90, if we're unlucky. Oh, did the pats not work? What the helly? I'll fix the pats. Thank you for the pats. Thank you for the pats in spirit. I'll, hopefully, I mean, I don't hope that it's as yappy as before. But, look at how fucking beautiful her weapon is, though. Look, like, just look at that. It's so stunning. Nah, trust, the next 10 is it. It's okay. Let's just... You know? Might get her off stream like Durin. I'm probably not gonna be playing too much off stream because of my work schedule, so we have Kaching. And she's, you know, I can use her. She might be better than Fischl. I think that she serves a different purpose than Fischl, though, but whatever. Cope, right? We cope. And then Aoife. We have a good constellation on Aoife now. Kachig sounds like the sound you did to afford those witches. I think that's why they made her. We're gonna have a C4 Aoife. All right. C4 Aoife. What do I need, Wit? I'm gonna get primos by playing a rave. Do not buy the rave. Okay. I'm gonna put that green screen filter on. Ah! Got him. Chroma key, chroma key. Chroma key, chroma key. Key color type green. Lows. Wait, can you play the rave again? And then stop it. I like that. Oh well. Yeah, it looks way better. Incredible. All right. Now. What? Oh. I tried to go this way, it wouldn't let me.
Miss Androne, Traveler.
Hey there.
Paimon's here too. She was
Let's
just
go,
helping us
Tito!
through things. How did your chat go?
That was fast. The call only just ended.
Well, you said it was urgent, so we got here as quickly as we could.
Albedo, I have some alchemy questions for you.
I see. Looks like my knowledge proved useful after all. If I might ask, what is the end goal for the modified formula you'll be using?
I needed to predict the future of the entire world. But I've run into some teething issues since trying to implement Renee's theory of the 4 Orthants.
I see. I'll have a look at it. Still, computing power is the real issue here. How do you plan to solve it?
About that, it's been sorted.
Oh, with the Traveler's help?
Actually, you're not wrong. He found the person with the solution.
Was it Hat Guy?
Yeah, it was him.
Wow! Go Hat Guy! Seems like all that time studying at the academia is paying off big time.
But where is he? Wasn't he the one who asked Albedo and I to come here?
Come with me.
Hat Guy? What's happened to him?
Hat Guy! Can you hear us? No response. I guess he's in hibernation.
Hat Guy mentioned that he was a puppet.
And he's
seems
passed
that his
out.
functions are
Now the
currently
Hat Guy
shut
actually
down.
took the Benadryl.
I presume this has something to do with the solution to your computing problem.
That's right. He and the Traveler came to see me.
And now I'm using him as a computer, like the Matrix.
Wait, what? You have a solution?
Would you calm down? Why do you always react so hysterically to everything?
That's misogynist.
Excuse me? How would you know? You shouldn't be so quick to judge complete strangers. It's very bad manners.
Oh, please. It doesn't take that long to figure out that you have a temper.
What do you got going on tomorrow, baby?
Where does a mere student get that kind of confidence?
I've actually published more papers than you. Not that status counts for much. Even Paimon's applied for academia admission.
Huh? Are you serious?
See? This is why I can't be bothered to explain myself. She recognizes no one's skills but her own.
Okay, fine. I'll hear you out. So, tell me, how do you propose to solve my computing power problem?
This world itself is constantly processing all kinds of information. If it's the world's future
Jameson
you're
Link
trying to
buffet at 11.
calculate,
Noah
you
Logan
need a
barbecue at
processing
BB
device
at
that's
5:30.
designed
Bro,
to
you're gonna
cope
be
with that
full
volume.
as hell.
Easier said than
I like
done.
it, though.
Only Irminsul can handle that kind of... Wait, is that what you're suggesting? But surely we can't just plug my formula directly into the ley lines.
You should be able to tell that I'm not human, right?
Yeah, I noticed. The technology, though, seems pretty ancient. Very different from Fontaine's. It's a completely different system.
Conrian, to be precise. I'm what they would have called a puppet. Puppets need an energy source and processing power. The artisans who built them sought out the materials most suited for that purpose.
You? Do you mean...
The Traveler and I have talked it over. He's willing to vouch for you. So, I'll allow you to borrow my core for your calculations. It was built using wood from a silver-white tree, which makes it a small part of Irminsul.
Can y'all drop some lizards in chat? like a ton of lizards in chat. Like spam the lizard emote in chat. I'll get us started. Oh, did the... What the hell? Yeah. Look at what fall off my head!
Conrian technology and Erminsul wood. Who in the world could have built you? Are you sure about this? A puppet without its core will cease functioning completely. And if it's left in that state for too long, it might not recover. You could die if you do this. You do realize that, don't you?
That's crazy.
I can put 2 and 2 together. Yes. No need to rub it in.
I won't lie to you.
Yo,
This has
height
never
guy
been
better
done
not
before.
fucking die.
I cannot guarantee your safety.
Doesn't matter. I'm prepared for the worst.
I don't trust that his plot armor is thick enough.
Did you two actually talk this through? Is he... Are we really considering this?
Yes, we discussed it. The bottom line is, he trusts me, and I trust you. Let's give it a shot, shall we?
Honestly, I have no clue where this kid even came from. But for whatever reason, he lent me his core to use in my formula. I'm very close to finishing my calculations now, and the core is currently in use. So I'm sorry, but I can only show you a sketch right now. This is what the core looks like.
A silver-white branch. It certainly matches the legends told about Erminsul.
Is Hat Guy gonna be okay?
Let's do it. Send it. Getting dizzy. Wow. Let's see if I can interrupt that one. It's okay. Don't worry about it. There we go. Fixed.
He's not gonna die, right? Right?
In theory, he should be fine. As long as we put his core back in time. Beyond that, all I can say is that I'll try my best to avoid risk and make sure the core doesn't sustain any damage.
I think I know why you called us here now. Someone needs to watch over his body and make sure it's protected until the process completes.
Correct. He said that the only ones he trusts here are you two, and the Traveler. And the Traveler will have other work to do.
He will have our undivided attention.
Gonna go to bed soon? Okay, oh baby.
On
Well,
a more
I love you.
positive
Good night.
note,
If I'm not
things are
able to get a hold of
progressing
you.
steadily on my end. I'll call
talk to you
everyone in for a
tomorrow.
meeting once the results are out.
Will do.
The worst case scenario with the core removal is either a system reset or a total loss of function. But I'm not afraid. A quiet death should have been my fate long ago.
How does a puppet have a
core
vision?
is completely different from a heart. It's like another vital organ entirely. I never believed it could be a true replacement for what I sought. But in the end, it turns out the core was more useful to me. Pretty funny when you think about it. It's like the punchline of my entire life.
Yo, that's hilarious, bro.
Do you think there's any difference between a puppet and a human? If not, then this would just be another samsara. I have already experienced both a past life and a next life. Part of me wonders whether I'm only capable of making this decision because I've become a real human. What's with that expression? Isn't this a good thing?
Sandrone will succeed, won't she? She has to.
She will. We all
Maybe.
have to persevere until this is over. That's right. And I'll protect you all until a moment of victory arrives.
Suddenly feel like this concept of time has become blurry. It rushes forward for you, yet marches backward with every step that Columbina takes. Silent, yet turbulent. Dotori's words echo in your ears. Oh my god, I have hiccups. Four divisions anchor the world. Shackle those who live in it. He may be deranged, but he understands well the rules of the world which now test you all. I can't read and hiccup and be congested. It's too many. That's too many things. It's her.
Who are you?
It's her. It's her. It's
Call
her.
me Sonnet. You have the same power as Canon.
Look at her. They're all named after music? Sonnet and Canon?
You're the goddess of the iridescent moon? Oh, goodness. You recognize me? Well then, what's your name?
Columbina. Columbina Hyposelenia.
Oh my god.
Hyposelenia. What a lovely name. Did you choose it yourself?
It was a joint effort between me and my friends.
Friends? You mean your friends in the heavens?
Huh?
Oh, sorry. You must be exhausted. I apologize. Hang in there. Let me introduce you to my older sisters.
Do you mean the other two moon goddesses? Arya and Canon?
Wow.
Arya.
You sure know a lot. Hey. Does that mean that
Her
our
eyes are so
story
pretty.
goes on into the future?
Is she so sparkly?
Oh, I guess that wasn't the best question to ask. It's alright. We were prepared for that possibility. You could say we were too prepared. I can't even
One
remember
of them.
how long my sisters and I have been here by this point. When did you get here? How long has it
And
been?
her moon is so cool.
I can't say for sure, but it feels like it's been forever.
I see. Are you feeling alright? You look a little unwell.
Look at how beautiful her dress is. Ugh, I'm obsessed.
We don't have far to go. The
place where my sisters and I are based is just up ahead.
Oh, and their moons are all different. Well, I mean, they're different directions realistically, but it gives the impression of different phases. It's okay, Wit. We'll get her. We will get her. Cam, did you witness my failure? God, imagine if these were all pullable. They're not, for sure, but it'd be great. So I think, does she have a vision, though? How is she... Because typically they're all vision wielders. I don't think she has one. Maybe that's part of the story later. Oh. Oh, she's wearing like a hood. I thought that was her hair.
And look who I brought with me.
Oh. Oh.
It's our lovely little sister, born in the far future.
The pleasure is all mine.
No, I know him, but...
Allow me to introduce you
Oh,
to
and their
Columbina
moves.
Hyposelenia.
And, oh. Oh. I don't know who I like more.
Saria, the goddess of the eternal moon. And this is Canon, goddess of the frost moon. Canon, don't you think Hyposelenia's power is similar to yours?
Look at her gradient into the dark. Oh.
Hello, Columbina. I apologize for our startled reaction just now. And please, forgive our little sister if she's been annoying you. She tends to talk a lot.
It's fine.
You seem shy. Don't worry, Columbina Hyposelenia. No one can hurt you here.
Could you tell me where here is? Please. I must know.
My dear sister, this is where Tevat's original ruler, the Dragon King Nibelung, imprisoned the moon goddesses.
What? You're scaring her, Canon.
No, I'm fine. Please, continue.
Look at how, oh,
Nibelung.
They're gorgeous.
Our original master created us in the distant past to maintain Tevat.
But he left this world and traveled into the dark universe beyond, to explore worlds vaster still.
Day and night, we fulfilled our duty in the heavens, until the day that the first Descender arrived.
The great ruler of the firmament.
The heavenly principles.
Is that what later generations call them? I see. But we did not reject them at first, nor did they seem to harbor ill intent towards this world. We coexisted in peace. They were like a guest in our home.
Slowly, however, we came to realize that our guest had a growing desire to change and dominate the world.
And you didn't stop it?
No. There was an order to the rules they set up that Nibelung never taught us. We wanted to know if this order would bode good or ill for Tevat. All right. Canon and I wanted to know. Sonnet was against it from the outset.
Later, we discovered that this great ruler of the firmament bore an almost paranoid hostility toward the desire of certain life forms to seek power. Or perhaps they feared them. They would even cast down celestial nails as manifestations of their power, to punish the civilizations of the world below.
Only this was far beyond mere punishment.
Right. Their rules brought order, but the price people paid for merely testing the limits of those rules was far too great. I did everything in my power to help the punished escape catastrophe, but still, too many lives were lost.
The ancestors of the Frost Moon Scions were some of the ones you helped.
But just when we had decided to take countermeasures, the Dragon King, Nibelung, returned.
And so began the War of Funerary Flame.
So, that's the name the world gave that war in the future.
Well, who won in the end?
As far as I know, the Heavenly Principles won, although it came at a great cost. They remained in Teyvat, where they continue to rule to this day. And the world's original master, the Dragon King Nibelung, was destroyed.
And what of the moons? Are there still 3 moons in Teyvat's skies?
You can tell us the truth, Columbina. We know we are but remnants of a bygone age. We are prepared for the answer.
Only the Frost Moon remains. But it has been cast beyond the false firmament by the Heavenly Principles. The eternal and iridescent moons were both shattered during the war.
So death finally came for us in the end.
Sonnet.
But you're still here, aren't you?
A moon goddess cannot live without her moon, Columbina.
She's right. That's why I began to disappear. Because the Frost Moon is cut off by the false sky. How much worse it would have been if it were outright destroyed.
Our souls may endure within this lunar palace, but if our moons are destroyed,
then we shall disappear the moment we depart from it.
I'm sorry.
There's no need to apologize to us, dear sister. If anything, we owe the world an apology. If only we'd decided to act sooner, rather than arguing amongst ourselves.
all the more reason not to spend this time in regret and repentance. Instead, we should focus our efforts on how we might help our future sister.
Sorry?
Don't you see, Columbina, your story is not yet over. Is that not why you are here?
It's done. Initiate numerological array. Continue running primary process. Calculate the world's fate through extrapolation. And identify nodes of potential change. Secondary process, scan for moons. Still 4. The number of moon marrows hasn't changed. Wait, let me think. Is it possible that there's something I've been misunderstanding about the moons all along?
Maybe the 3 marrows are still...
Variables
mean that the
in
goddesses are still
world.
technically alive.
I know we're
in that
potential
palace.
variables within the world.
Maybe we'll be able to bring them back out.
So what about the moons? Are there any variables there? Like their life or death, for instance. What if being alive or dead makes no difference to a moon? But that's so strange. Even immortal gods can die. Why would the moons alone be... Wait! Wait! I've got it! I've got it! If alive or dead is considered a variable, we might have had this wrong the whole time. No one ever said that a moon marrow equals a living moon. We just made that assumption ourselves. Initiate secondary process. Scan again. This time filtering out interfering perimeter, moon marrow. I don't care if they're natural or artificial. Get them out of my search results! Why? It says 3 moons still exist in Teyvat, even after excluding the moon marrows. But we know for a fact that 2 of them are dead. Redo the scan. Narrow the results to living moons and real moons. No, scrap that. Narrow it down to moons that have lunar authority and remain alive. Why? Why is it still 3? What is this, Columbina? Has the world lied to us? Or are you the one pulling the wool over our eyes?
So, you think that the moon's reflection might be where Nibelung imprisoned the three Moon Sisters?
Yes, it would explain a lot, such as why that space would respond to a moon goddess's power, opening the moon gate at her command. It would also explain why Miss Columbina has been unable to leave, and why time flows in reverse there.
In the messages she sent, Columbina promised us she'd find a way to return, but we have no way of knowing how, when, or where this might happen.
The fact that she still has yet to reappear in this world indicates that returning from that place is no easy feat. We cannot afford to simply wait for her.
So you're saying, if she could return by her own power alone, she would have done so long ago?
Yes, she certainly wouldn't leave it to this late stage when it's so touch and go. I've been giving this some thought, and I've come to believe that Luana's harm might be an anchor that she left behind, as a sort of future waypoint. This could also explain why Luana's heart is always by the traveler's side.
Sounds like a plausible theory. If that's the case, there must be some criteria we need to fulfill to allow Columbina to return to the present. The question is, what could they be?
Hello? Listen up! This is extremely important!
Everyone starts to remember what joy feels like. So dramatic.
But she may well exist in a form unimaginable to us. I'm still unclear on the details, but she's done something truly inconceivable in the past. And the clue to what she's done lies in the moon and Tevat sky.
Truly amazing. Oh, I'm so delighted for her.
I'm sure we all feel the same. And I'm sure Columbina is ready to get back here and fight by our side.
I'll keep my calculations going and try to find some way of coordinating with her. But that's not an excuse for everyone else to slack off, okay? All of you had better keep trying to think of solutions.
How can the dead moon still live? And Luanatar...
Oh?
It's hard to believe that's what will happen in the distant future.
Our authority is linked to the most fundamental rules of Tevat. I suppose it's no wonder that many would covet that power.
I didn't realize that when you said friends, you meant people who live down in Tevat. That's so lovely. I always wanted to go down there and have
She's
some
so pink
fun.
diamond coated.
Have you ever tried leaving this prison?
Of course. Between us, we've tried everything. But no matter where we go, this space will eventually bring us back here.
It's like the center of a whirlpool. Everything ultimately converges here, at the moment when Nibelung imprisoned us.
Thank you.
In that case, have you tried using any of those pathways that connect this space to the real world?
There you go.
Sorry? What are those?
They're passages through which you can make small-scale changes to reality by using Kuvaki. Or am I the only one who can use those passages? Because part of my soul remains in reality.
Kuvaki.
No, because you were
What
able to
is
go back
that?
to before Luanatar existed.
You don't know? It's a unique kind of elemental energy found only in Nodcry, the land from which the moons arose.
Oh. Well, it's true that the moons first rose up from the part of Tevat you say is called Nodcry. But there is no difference in the elemental energy between there and anywhere else.
What?
Could you show us some of this Kuvaki? Hyposelenia? Maybe if we see it, it'll make more sense.
Okay.
isn't that just your power?
What? But it's everywhere in Nodcry. In the air, in the land. Even the creatures who live there have adapted to its influence.
How curious. This Kuvaki certainly did not exist anywhere in the world before we were imprisoned.
Oh, wait,
Let alone influence living creatures. So, how exactly does it affect them anyway? Can they float in the air like us?
Did
so
Columbina basically, like, sow
Why would their
Kuvaki into the
reality
land like
differ so
seeds?
much from mine?
Columbina, you're looking for more than just a way out of here, aren't you?
Yes. If I am to help my friends, I will need tri-lunar authority on par with that of our foe.
You mean... you'll need our power?
This sounds extremely risky.
Also, their
three moon
tattoos are the
powers
3
not
moons.
mutually compatible.
You see that? It's like the 3 moons put
Concentrating them
together
into one goddess will be
on
a
their
very
shoulders.
painful process.
And that's
if
also what the
anything goes
trilunar, like
wrong,
these are
it could
trilunar
tear
too.
you to pieces.
I know. But I'm willing to take that risk.
Even so, let's say we successfully transfer our authority to you. How will you take it outside this prison? Niblin constructed this realm specifically to prevent us from using our powers to interfere in his war. No moon goddess can leave this place alive.
What if I don't leave alive?
What?
Where do we even start? How are we supposed to figure out what we're meant to do to help Columbina?
She leaves dead and revives? Question mark?
Columbina? What do you need from us?
If she really got to the beginning of time in there, how do you think she'd leave us a message? You don't think she'd write it down on a stone tablet somewhere in the hopes that we'd find it, do you?
Seems unlikely. Columbina may not talk a lot, but she thinks deeply about issues like this.
Let's review what we know. This is the Columbina who fought alongside us against the Rahir of Solnari, and with whom we celebrated Moon Prayer Night. She knows our personalities, our ways of doing things, even our unique strengths and abilities. So, if she wanted to tell us something from a long, long time ago, what would she do? Oh. Traveler, you once said that those golden ripples also appeared when Luanatar was born. What if Columbina left Luanatar here, not just as an anchor to the real world, but for some other purpose? If she is part of Columbina, and Columbina knows that I can see past events through her...
Oh yeah! Like when you peeked into Rare's past through his heart!
Nefer, wait! If you're right about this, and you can really see past events through Luanatar, your eyes, they'll...
Oh, I know. Looking at Rare's past in Conria was already enough of a strain on my eyes. Looking this far back into the past...
Everyone's sacrificing
it'll surely
themselves.
blind me. But it's our only chance. This is the only way.
Boss.
We spoke about this once, a long time ago. Do you remember what I said, Yehoda? The day I lose my sight, the Curatorium of Secrets will be yours to run.
But...
What's wrong? I'd be overjoyed if I were you. This day's come a lot earlier than either of us expected. I need to know you'll honor our agreement, Yehoda. Promise me.
Yes, Boss Neff.
I promise.
Are you sure you don't want some time to think this through?
What is there to think through? I should have gone blind after our battle with Rerir. Frankly, it's almost criminal that I got away with it for this long.
Then at least let me take some precautions on your behalf. And if you really do lose your sight, I'll visit your office every day and make sure you're well looked after.
Oh, please, anything but that. I was actually ready to go through with this. Are you trying to scare me into backing out?
As if I could ever scare you. I'll assume you're just joking to calm your nerves.
All right, enough chit-chat. Let's do this.
All done.
Good. Now give me some space. Come on then, little one. Show me what happened in the past.
Between the Trilunar Authority, Kuvaki, and the soul-surviving moon, the Frost Moon, I think I might know how to get back. But I will need my sister's help. Time to go talk it over with them.
I have to walk to each one. Crazy.
I hope it's not too dangerous. You really scared me when you said that thing about not leaving here alive. Come on, let's go find the other two.
Let's go find them as if they're not right fucking there. Guess we have to go to her first.
It seems you have reached a decision. I'm all ears.
Have you figured it out, Columbina? Tell us, how do you plan to leave this place?
I intend to die here, in this moment, and then be reborn in the future with the help of my friends.
What? What are you saying? How can the dead be reborn? And how will you inform these future friends of your plans? You can't exactly leave oracles. Nothing can escape this place. Not a single ray of moonlight. And even if you found a way, what if they never find the message you left for them?
Are you trying to get me to pull more?
No, that won't happen.
Come again?
They will find my message. I'm sure of it.
I'm not following. How exactly will you achieve this?
It's quite simple, really. First, I will leave my soul here.
I see it.
Your soul? You mean you're a divinity?
Yes. I once left a portion of my soul in the future. One so small that this prison barely noticed anything. In this very moment, she can resonate with my soul across time. When the time comes, I believe that she can serve as an anchor to pull my soul from here back to the future reality.
Just as gravity connects the world to the moon.
Exactly. In the future, where I came from, The moon has been cast beyond the false sky, but I can still feel that it is there. In a similar way, I can feel a connection to the soul fragment I left behind even now. My friends can use it to detect my presence.
But how do you just leave your soul here? Is that even possible?
She's
On
so
my way
pink
here,
diamond coated, bro.
I met an ordinary mortal who entered this place.
Honestly,
long
they
before
even
I
have
did.
like the pink, yellow diamond,
body is
pink,
long
yellow,
gone,
blue
but her soul
aesthetic going on as well.
remains. And before that, I encountered an old enemy whose entire soul survives here intact, while the power that once corrupted his body has faded away.
So, perhaps this space is specifically designed to imprison divinity and authority, but not the physical body.
Still, even if your body can escape,
I guess that would
it
make
not just
Columbina
be a
white.
lifeless husk without the soul inside? Wait, is that what you meant when you said you wouldn't leave alive?
Yes, I shall turn my body into moonlight.
Yes.
And pour it over Nodcry. That
She
power
becomes
shall
the
protect
Kuvaki.
land and quietly blend into it, awaiting my soul's return in the future.
And she'll just suck it all up.
I cannot do this on my strength alone. I would need your help to do this.
And
Humbly asking
if
for
they
your
do this,
assistance.
it should revive. That's why. That's why they can sense all the moons, because the fucking Kuvaki has all of
We are
them.
but remnants of a bygone age. You, on the other hand, were born alone in that distant future, and you have walked a long and lonesome road since then.
I wonder if it will revive them
To let
too.
your
Probably
story
not.
end here
She'll
in
just
this
be
dungeon. Don't forget, we are your
big
sisters,
moon god.
your family.
Oh. Oh, my heart.
Arya's right. Actually, I've always wanted a little sister. Can you imagine how it's been for me? Getting nagged by two older sisters all the time. Now, I finally get to be the big sis. And not just that, but I get to help you return to your world, too. How could I say no to that?
Sonnet.
Kennen?
I'm sorry. I know this is a bold request. The Frost Moon is rightfully yours, and it remains intact.
Oh, no, please, don't misunderstand me, Columbina. I was just thinking back on the years that the three of us once spent together. You cannot imagine how happy I am to hear of the future world you describe. The Frost Moon Scions, your lovely, kindly friends. For the three of us, whose purpose in life was to maintain the peace in Teyvat. It is a great relief to
I love how you
know
can tell how
that the
congested I
people
am,
of this
not just from
world
me
live
talking,
in
but
such
by
an
how much
abundant
more often
future.
my mouth is open on my
If your
model.
plan can save them
Because I have to
and
mouth breathe.
save, not cry. I will gladly give you all that I can. Besides, the three of us have been together since the day we were born. I could never abandon them to live on alone without them.
Aww.
Cannon.
Still, I do have one question I would like to ask you before we proceed.
Certainly. What is it?
Why do you cover your eyes?
Yeah, I was curious about that too. But it seemed personal, so I didn't want to intrude.
There was a time when I refused to look upon the world. I believed it was full of nothing but lies and falsehoods.
Oh, 100%
I
lit.
wished to hide my feelings, seal my heart, until I could return to my true home.
I see. Perhaps that decision saved you from ever having to see the false sky again. But at the same time, you likely missed out on many true and precious things, like the smiles on your friends' faces. Promise me this, Columbina. when you return to the future, open your eyes, take a look at the world around you, and see your friends. I'm sure that you know this already, given that you long to return, but that is your true home.
Hell yeah. It never
Give me
sat
your
right with
hand,
me that she wanted to
Columbina.
leave.
Aria, Sonnet, you too.
Okay.
All right.
We once were the songs sung for eternity, but now it is you who must continue to sing.
We once were the tides in the great river of time, but now we subside, and you arise.
We were the messengers of madness and inspiration. But now, the lies have faded, and your truth must endure.
We are souls awaiting the sun. You must return to be with those who smile when they see your face.
Is it done?
Yes. We have transferred the authority over all 3 moons to Columbina Hyposelenia. From this moment on, she is the Tri-Lune Goddess, the one and only moon goddess of this world.
Oh, I have chills.
Thank you. Thank you, my sisters.
Now go, and do what you believe is right, Columbina Hyposelenia.
Be aware that we cannot grant you the power of the 3 moons beyond these prison walls. The conflict that arose over their remains following our disappearance will still take place.
Look at how beautiful it is.
Sisters, oh, my body.
Oh.
It feels.
Now that we have given up our power and authority, our bodies are merely mortal shells. This prison is dissolving them as we speak.
It's okay, Sonnet. The end must come for every god, just as it does for every human. That's all this is. The final destination of our lives. Canon and I will be by your side the whole way.
The theme of this episode
One
is
final
sacrifice.
request, Columbina. Could you use the 3 moons' power to send us back into the real world? Now that we have lost our powers, I doubt this space will seek to hold us further. It's just... we would like to spend our final moments together in the only place we ever called home.
Of course. Gladly. Sonnet.
Yes.
Don't... I wish I could tell her not to give in to the abyss. Not to be afraid. But is this really what I should say at this moment? Don't forget. I'm so glad to have a big sister like you.
No. Hypo. Thank you. I'm okay. I'm not afraid. As long as my sisters are with me, I won't be afraid.
It looks like This is goodbye, sisters.
Goodbye, Columbina.
Take care of this world in our stead.
I will. And now, it's time for me to bid farewell to my body, too. May it become the moonlight that keeps Nodcry company through the long years ahead. So this is why Nodcry was not always home to Kuvaki. It only appeared after I poured my body out upon this land, and only this land. Kuvaki responds to me.
They did.
It is me, my body, answering the call of my soul. And the golden energy I've encountered on my way here was, in fact, that very soul, which I am about to leave here to guide me. O power Triloon, eternal moonlight. I, Columbina Hyposelenia, lay aside my body. Let it be cast into the dark night to illuminate the future. May it be a companion to all who dwell beneath the moon. Until the time comes for me to return home.
Oh, the little. Oh! Oh! How can they do this to me? What the hell?
That was crazy! Were we even allowed to see that? Is anyone? Oh, can you still see? How many fingers am I holding up?
I see 2 fingers.
What the fuck?
And a look of sheer terror on your face.
Truly astounding, Miss Nefer. Your eyes have glimpsed the very ends of the world, and yet they remain as sharp as ever. Or is the credit for this miracle due to
And
Miss
most of them
Lima?
don't have pupils.
It seems that even time itself is
Tito.
no match for your medical skills.
Surely you jest, Mr. Flint. I suspect we have Columbina to thank. She must have realized the immense toll that the ritual would take and purposely set aside some of her power in the past to protect Nefer's eyes when this moment arrived. There is always a great price to pay for witnessing the truth, but it seems that this time, Columbina has shouldered that burden on our behalf.
She chose the perfect method of getting a message to us. Though her eyes were always shut, she was clearly so perceptive. She knows us well. She knew exactly how we would think and what we would try. Despite being separated by time and space, we're seeing the same possibilities and seizing the same opportunities.
We still don't even know if she's okay right now. But as long as there's a chance we can do something, we'll fight to make it happen.
We'll get you back somehow, Columbina.
Well, based on the information we now have, let's figure out our next moves.
Thanks to these gentlemen, we have a much clearer picture of the situation with Dottore. The civilian population has been moved to safety, so we no longer need to hold back.
Miss Androne, how are the calculations going?
So far, so good. I'll keep seeing how far I can push the system, though. Can't have Hatman being powered down for nothing.
There's still a long road ahead. Where should we begin?
Our plan is clear. Time is...
There's just never enough time, is there? Time is the bane of my existence. Ugh. Anyway, I'm gonna get back to work.
All right, we'll do our part too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Albedo's theory says that elemental energy can dilute the light realm's power, but I'm no expert in building elemental defenses. Sounds like something out of the advanced elemental theory section of the library. Whew.
You seem quite troubled.
Well, yeah. I mean, who doesn't get a little flustered when they're completely out of their depth?
You were the very picture of confidence back when you approached the Hexen Circle.
Yeah, I could have been faking it through that whole meeting for all you know. Who's to say I'm not just a ball of nerves in a charming and gregarious package?
Oh gosh, really? I'm so sorry, I had no idea. Well, you're all the braver for it.
Still, I was much more in my comfort zone than I am here. At least in Mondstadt, you can cry for help from a cliff top and actually stand a chance of summoning Barbados himself. Things have never looked bleaker than they do now. If we don't pull this off, Tevat's doomed, isn't it?
Oh, you think so? Actually, yes. Yes, it probably is.
It's a shame.
Don't put too much pressure on yourself. Tevat has faced annihilation many times in the past, but it also gave us you, didn't it?
Hey, don't give me that. It's not like I'm anyone special.
I disagree. Every human born in this world is special. We angels have always believed that.
In that case, this humble human being has a big favor to ask of you.
I thought you might say that.
I'm sure Alice, in her great wisdom, sent you here precisely to help us in this difficult time, yes?
Well, that has less to do with her wisdom and more to do with my power.
Of course, of course. Well, the thing is, these elemental
Aster's all freaked out because I put my standing
build.
desk in standing position, and she's like, "What the helly?"
If they'll fail, but when?
I haven't done that in forever.
Durin's findings from his patrols make it clear that Dottore is constantly expanding his territory. First it was his lab, then the design bureau, and now this. It's not realistic to completely stop him.
I was nervous
encroaching
that
on the rest
my
of
streaming
Nakai.
setup wouldn't
Rather,
convert well into
our
standing
goal
desk
should be to
position,
stall
but
him for
actually
as
it's pretty
long as
great.
possible. If
I need
Miss
to do this more
Androni's
often.
calculations are correct,
Yo, if I get a walking pad
they're the
while I
closest thing to
stream,
certainty
it's
we
fucking
have in this
over.
situation, so let's assume they are.
Call me
Anyway,
Vinny.
Her
Call me
calculations suggest that
Vincenzo.
our best hope for victory lies in Miss Columbina's return. It's up to us to slow Dottore's advance and buy time for her to make a return.
Are you asking me to help you with building the defenses?
No. I'd like you to prepare for what comes next.
I'm just good
When
like
he
that,
eventually
Tito.
reaches us,
I'm
we will have
good
to
like
fight
that.
him. You were an angel once and a mage now. I'm asking you to lend us your protection.
Oh.
Sorry?
Can I take it that you're triggering the terms you fought for during our three-way talks?
Well, technically those terms
you.
were about protecting Mondstadt. But if you're happy to agree to the change in location, then yes, let's do that.
You're cashing in on this much sooner than I'd imagined.
Well, yeah. The way things are going, I might not get another chance.
Very well. The mages have heard the knight's plea, and we will respond. To tell the truth, Alice and I had already discussed how we might help you all, so I didn't come empty-handed. I always like to be prepared.
Nicole shares her plan with Varka, who is very pleasantly
is-
surprised.
Wow. Yeah. This is great. Seriously, thank you.
It's been many long years since I had a chance to dazzle humanity with a little divine intervention. To humbly serve as a reliable and responsible guide.
Of course.
Anyway,
nothing else.
Knight of Boreas, please accept this gift in recognition of your great virtue. Go now. May the angel's blessing deliver you safely to your destination.
Oh my god, we're playing. Crazy. Which means... Oh. Oh, this is a video game. Yeah, I kind of forgot too. Low-key?
Ah, you're here. Sandrone, how are things going? Glad you asked. You two are about to become the first people
More
to
gambling?
lay eyes upon my masterpiece. Or should that be the first person and the
I wanna get the free primos before I gamble more.
Hey! Whatever. Come, feast your eyes on this. Wow! We've never seen something like this before.
Looks
This
impressive.
here displays the progress of my formula. Currently, it's still making the most important connections. Once it's finished running, I'll deliver it right to your side. And then, we can
Free
finally
gambling is best
bring
gambling.
Columbina
That's right,
back.
that's right.
What do you mean?
I mean, technically
Deliver it?
y'all are paying for
Can't
it
you just tell us over the Dodo
too.
communication
Like, you're
device?
helping pay for it, but,
It'll just be some numbers,
you know,
right?
not giving Hoyo money.
You're such a green one.
If we can
This
help
isn't
it,
the kind
is also
of
ideal.
formula you solve in math class.
And also, I don't want to
Highly
ask y'all for
complex
that.
algorithm capable of constructing a framework of rules. Whatever. We'll be here all day if I start trying to explain it. All you need to know is the formula must be completed before we can bring Columbina back.
Got it.
I'll share the data with you. Nicole's agreed to let me use her information channel, so we just need to use the Dodo communication device like so. And there. Now you can check in on my progress.
Wow! Look at that! You're amazing, Sandrone.
About time you recognized my genius. Took you long enough.
She's way too happy.
Anyway, that's all for me. You should check on the others if you have time. Make sure we don't have any weak links in the chain. That might sound harsh to you, but close supervision is a common practice in a Fatui. Not looking to catch anyone out. I just care about everything going smoothly. That's all. I'm kinda stuck here while the formula's running, so I need you to be my second pair of eyes in the meantime.
Sure. Oh my god, more control. Oh, and she made 10% progress. Insane. Okay. Guessing there was probably a specific way I was meant to do this. Oh, I know, I can just pass through that juicy barrier.
Thankfully, Miss Nicole has come to our aid. Nasha Town is now looking very well defended.
Golden Flame. Yes, that's Nicole's power, all right. Based on the latest message from Grandmaster Varka, it sounds like they've reached an agreement. The situation should be more stable with her assistance. Everyone will have at least some degree of protection.
Albedo! Durin!
Hello there, you two.
Are you well rested?
That's good to hear. As per the plan, Albedo and I will be in charge of Nasha Town. As Dotori's energy field expands, it's creeping ever closer in that direction. But we will do our best to hold our position.
We fought side by side many times before, and always with great success. I believe this time will be no different. So don't worry about us. Focus on fighting Dotori.
Traveler, Paimon, a pleasure to see you both.
Friends! How's everything coming along?
fairly well, if I do say so myself. Personally, I am ready to confront Dottore head-on.
Ooh, you sound much more serious than usual.
To be honest, I am not usually fond of exercising my full strength. For one thing, it's hardly conducive to maintaining a low profile. Besides, I believe one should have the right to choose when to show their hand. I am conserving my strength until the moment of battle is upon us. Anything to boost our chances of victory.
Seeing you get into the zone like this really puts Paimon at ease. Huh, Traveler?
Sorry. Most studies
I
indeed.
consider it an honor to have your trust. Rest well. I look forward to seeing you both in your element during the battle.
Okay. Now we talk to our girlies, our mummies.
Yes, Miss Moonchanter? What are you staring at?
You always address me in the strangest ways. Lady Moonchanter 1 minute, Miss Moonchanter the next.
Yes, and? Are either of those incorrect?
Not as such. It's just that I simply call you Nefer
They
nowadays.
sure are.
That's my name. What's your point?
The point is I don't add any honorifics or titles.
Meaning what?
That maybe we're on friendlier terms now than we used to be.
Is that how you see it? And I thought I was the one with eye damage.
Never! Wilma!
Paimon, Traveler.
Just swinging by to check in on you. How are things going? Did you manage to get some rest?
Don't worry about me. I won't slow us down.
And I give my all to ensure our victory. Ah, yes. Allow me to give you two a quick checkup.
Wish is how it works in real life.
You're both in good shape.
Lucky to have your
You're
support.
welcome. You'll have your work cut out for you in this battle against Dottore, so make sure to get some rest in first.
Paimon will keep an eye on him. Don't you worry.
I'm glad to hear it. Take good care of yourself, too, Paimon.
Sure thing.
Hostiles incoming. Those are the doctor's minions.
Here they come. That's quite a horde.
As we expected.
Get ready, everyone! Take your positions and prepare to engage.
Let's begin.
I'm at the ready.
Oh shit.
Beware creatures of the night. Be silent.
Another one! Bombs away!
Close your eyes. Be silent. Do you fear the dark?
Let's go! Such a gamer. These are an interesting combo.
The deception ends here. It all adds up. It's jammed.
Time to conclude. These creatures cannot stand against us.
Oh, fighting talk. Just don't let your guard down.
That goes without saying. I'm hardly the risk taker in this group.
this ancient power.
Huh, that was easier than I thought.
Naturally.
What do you mean? Is it because as
Couldn't even finish the conversation.
Run while you still can! There's nowhere to hide! The mystery unravels.
Yeah!
The night cometh. Close your eyes. People have always used fire to drive away wild beasts.
Wouldn't a lantern work just as well?
You read my mind, my dear friend. I was just about to say that.
All right then, dear friend. Bring the light!
Close your eyes. The long sleep beckons.
I love aura farming. Oh, there he is. Long time no see, bud.
You're looking well. I trust you've had a good couple of days.
Dottore.
It's actually a good thing, in my view. If the subjects of my experiment were to die prematurely, it would throw quite a wrench in the works. And so, I must thank you all for your resilience. We are no longer on the same level, but you are nonetheless worthy of my respect. A creator god should be merciful and gracious.
You know what? Doctor must be a surgeon. The way that he's fucking
it is
calling
only
himself a
right
god.
that before I end your
That's
lives,
absolute surgeon behavior.
the world is informed of the arrival of their new god.
He's like a plastic surgeon or a cardiothoracic or transplant surgeon specifically. Actually, the transplant surgeons I've met have been absolutely kind. Il Dottore. Ooh, he has a new fit. It's the real Sky!
The experiment begins.
Thanks, Ham. Yo, what the fuck?
With the marrow of the 3 moons in my hand, the false moons fall.
Go! Seek within.
Pathetic.
Can't hide the truth.
The night cometh.
You cannot face me.
Be silent.
Go! No more lies. Can't hide the truth.
Observe. Close your eyes.
Keep it up. I'm still collecting. How dull.
Leave this place.
The first, like an ant in my palm.
It's a grave situation. I've been
Yo,
moved
Flynn's is-
inside another space, and it's sealed off.
We can't die.
Looking at the structure of it, it seems like Dottore intends to trap us here. There's no exit. Our endurance is about to be put to the test.
Wounds remnants fall.
Ugh.
Entropy.
It all adds up.
Be shackled. Did you honestly think that would hit me?
Yeah.
Water jet!
No more lies. It all adds up. It all falls into place.
With the marrow of the three moons in my hand, behold the false moons fall!
Okay.
Be shackled.
By the frost moon of old.
Tell me, where will you try scurrying off to next?
You like no other boy. No, no, no!
Looks like Dottore has opted for a divide and conquer strategy. But we will not allow him to triumph. Now, I shall pray for our victory.
Entropy bends to me.
Can't hide the truth.
Excellent. You barely
The
managed to
deception
touch
ends here.
openings on purpose. Did you honestly think that would hit me?
Water jet!
Reverse.
No more lies. Can't hide the truth. The mystery unravels.
Bombs away!
No more lies.
Did you honestly think that would hit
Water jet!
Dude, I've been hitting you. The fuck do you need?
It all adds up. It all falls into place.
Entropy bends to me. Good. Keep it up. I'd still be annihilated. That which cannot stand against me.
What's this supposed to be? A knockoff version of the space Columbina got trapped in? There really is no way out. We'll see about that, Dottore.
My apologies. I had not intended to take your teammates from you. You have a choice. Obey, and I can release them. An excellent deal, if you ask me. Won't you consider it?
Nope.
Pathetic.
Water jet!
I mean, I have arguably the worst version of the Traveler right now.
I'm aware you've been working on some little tricks to surprise me with, but it appears my guess would be that you're trying to bring Columbina back. But then, where is Sandrone? Or are you trying to buy time for her?
More like Dottore, am I right?
I always found their friendship to be a curious phenomenon. Two highly incongruent personalities, and yet they share a deep connection.
Yo, this fit kind of hot, though.
Speaking of Columbina, I once saw her as like a younger sister. We got along quite amicably while she was with the Fatui. But then one day she suddenly
He's like, you're trying to buy Sandrone time, aren't you? Proceeds to monologue.
To this day, I truly don't
This should be 100%.
understand what I could have done to upset her so much. It's such a pity. I could have had a sister, a family. But alas, she grew to dislike me.
You're not fit to be family to her.
Hell yeah,
That I
tell him.
can't deny. So many people, all obsessed with playing out the same tired old dramas. This world is rotten to the core.
My
And
left
then
nostril
there's you.
is completely blocked.
You had every
Bad guys can't
opportunity
help
to
themselves.
reach the right conclusion. never thought of killing you off like this. But I maintain that I approached you in good faith, so I will offer you another chance. Will you work with me? You have until I count to 10 to make your choice.
Sure.
1, 2, 3.
Not in a million years.
Huh.
Let's go!
Sandrone, what a pleasant surprise. I didn't think you'd join us all the way up here.
You're as sick and twisted as ever. Don't fool yourself into thinking anyone's grateful for the chances you're offering them.
Sandrone? But the formula hasn't finished running yet.
Funnily enough, I was just discussing a collaboration opportunity with the Traveler, and then I see you, who I must say is a good example of an opportunity gone to waste.
Gone to waste?
I said that everyone would get one chance, and you've used yours to march right back into the lion's den. So yes, it's an utterly wasted opportunity.
And what makes you think I believe a word that comes out of your mouth?
Your
I was planning on disposing of your little formula after wrapping up more urgent business here. But since you've taken the trouble of serving it to me on a silver platter, I can simply bring it forward in the schedule.
Colonia gets destroyed, I'm gonna be sad. No! Not Colonia.
Is this your life's work? This piece of trash? Your formula runs too slowly, Sandrone. You put your hope for success on others instead of fighting dirty. That is why you have failed. Now, whom should I slay first? Any volunteers? No one? How nice of you to leave the decision to me. Oh, how unexpected. Sandrone, any last words for me, comrade?
Is there anything you wish for?
Not really. But I've always known what I don't want. Go to hell, Dottore.
No!
And now, you have failed.
Sandrone!
Now you see how fragile mechanical contraptions are. Just a gentle tap, and they fall to pieces. However keen of an inventor Sandrone may have been, her death spells the end of the formula that was running inside her body.
Well,
of course, I have to commend her for making it this far.
unless you moved it back to the Wanderer.
As her colleague, I have to admire her
Oh, you're fine
stubborn
with-
tenacity. Now, it is time for you to take your place by my side.
Maybe she put it back in Hack Guy. Maybe Hack Guy's about to roll in.
My count was interrupted, but the second chance I extended to you still stands. Once again, you are welcome to join me.
He's so thirsty
By
for me,
now,
bro.
I'm sure you have gained a greater appreciation for the power and authority I wield. What is stopping you from embracing a new world of endless possibilities? Not in the mood to talk? As you wish. You seem less talkative than usual today. I'll change the topic to something more apropos. Sandrone was always like this, never trusting anyone, always so reluctant to share her research with them. Objectively speaking, she had her strengths. It is remarkable how
Already
she
talking about
extracted
her
and
in
even
past
optimized
tense.
the
Like,
world
imagine
formula
murdering
from so
someone and
much data.
instantly being like, she
But
was
her
the
inability
worst.
to trust was her undoing.
I could never.
Had she allowed someone else to monitor or run the formula for her, you might still have a chance at victory even now.
Come on, Hack Guy, pull through.
Regrettably, she was a stubborn fool.
Come on, Hack Guy, pull through.
As much
Or
as it
Albedo.
pains me,
One of the two.
she had to go.
Dottore. Maybe this is news to you, but people can change. Columbina surprised you when she escaped. And I think Sandrone would surprise you too.
Change?
You can twist the truth however you want, but I see it clear as day. You're the one who can't trust other people.
Is that how you see me? By this point, what can you hope to do about it?
Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy? Come on.
It is pointless to fight on. You've already lost.
Wrong. You can't win this, Dottore.
What?
They're bringing the Frost Moon into the sky.
My formula can get us 90% of the way. I will connect you to Columbina. Then, I will bring the formula's output to the Traveler's side. For the last 10%, do whatever it takes. Just bring the moon down.
Yo! This is fucking crazy. All right, Nicole. It's time to get serious. Let's go! Let's call it Majora's Mask, baby.
The moon will never be yours.
I turn my body into moonlight and pour it over Nodcry. My soul, I leave here to inform my future friends. Lastly, I will hide the Trilune Authority within the Frost Moon. And when my body, soul, and authority are reunited, finally...
She's gonna come back!
Columbina!
She's coming back! Open your eyes! Yes! Let's go! Let's fucking go. I'm throwing away my eye cover right now. All that work I did, fuck it, it's gone. Goodbye. Let's go!
Stay focused on the battle.
Ah!
What a touching reunion. Though I personally find myself repulsed by the sight of weaklings huddled together for war. Now, quite finished patting yourselves on the back. Show me how long you can struggle before you drown.
Watch out, Columbina! Manipulate space itself!
I know. Wait for the right moment. We'll strike together.
Water jet!
Entropy bends to me. Enough! First, like an ant in my palm.
Eat shit and die, Zandik!
I grant you the new moon's blessing. The new moon shines upon you.
I am growing weary of...
It's over, Dottore!
We're using like light power.
Time to pay for you.
No longer must the world cower in the cold night.
The future is not yours to command.
Let the moonlight dispel the darkness. Everlasting as the moon.
Everlasting as the moon! That's what my girl says, Arlecchino.
So you rather wallow in this rock. So you rather wallow in this rotten, decaying world.
Good luck.
Willfully blind. How can you be so satisfied with your fate?
Let's go. Let's fucking go.
This battle was never about fate. It's about friends, family, and the home you stole from them.
So dull. Only the weak rely on each other for comfort. You shall see. Once I transcend fate, you will be nothing but fodder for my grand experiment.
That will never happen.
QT almost fucking got me. at this shit, y'all. I take back everything I said about the yapping. It was worth it. I didn't realize how invested I was. Ah! Ah!
The moon lights up this world once more.
This loathsome world.
That was so sick.
This world is our home.
Golly gee. What? An instant of fucking Durin about to get fucking murdered. Marianne, you can't die here. Please, we need you with the banner.
No, you're doing it wrong.
Frostmoon stays in the sky!
What are you trying, children?
The new moon, Mom. It looks different than before, doesn't it? Also... Can I go buy a sugar sculpture today? Please? Just one?
All right. I suppose today is a special day after all.
It's not like we almost all just fucking died.
Extra! Get the latest Nasha Express here! Post-disaster report! Nasha Town reborn beneath a new moon! The voyage begins today! The future looks bright thanks to the League. Want a copy?
The League?
I knew things would be different, but I didn't think that would include the moon.
They say a new moon goddess has been born.
A new
He came
moon
back to the
goddess?
resolution.
Who's saying
Yeah.
that? The Frost Moon Scions?
I guess so. I'm not too clued up on the details. As far as I'm concerned, the moon's still in the sky and it's business as usual. Hey, since we've come all this way, shall we grab ourselves a free meal while we're here?
Are you a convert now? Or are you just here for the free lunch?
Sure.
Oh, come on. What does it matter? After everything we've all just been through? That smells good. All right, that's it. I'm hungry. Time to eat.
People are getting faith back.
Get there early, or there won't be any good spots left.
Shh, keep it down. This is a residential area. What if people are still sleeping?
I'm so happy.
Why is it so noisy outside?
Good morning, Paimon.
It's okay. Paimon was pretty much awake anyway. It's been so long since we last had a chance to relax, huh? Feels like time is moving slower than usual.
Well, I already lost the 50-50, so now I'll have the opportunity to win it. I couldn't get her before I saw the story's resolution, you know? Now we gotta keep pulling.
Still winding down from everything that's happened? Or are you wondering how our friends are doing? Or is it about what Dotori said to you?
A bit of everything, I think.
Okay, if you say so. But don't push yourself, alright? Let Paimon know if you need to talk. What we just went through was a lot.
I did get Durin after I finished his story. You're so right, Wit. You're so smart, Wit. That's why you're my head mod.
Monitor disappeared after COLUMBINA came back. Apparently,
Actually, Ham is my head mod. I've decided. Exclusively to make them uncomfortable.
Paimon kind of misses Lawanatar somehow.
So, Ham, you're in charge.
Anyway, you did great. So did Paimon.
Ham. Dova's barely here.
Disaster, and in the end,
Yep, Ham's the head mod. Everyone bow down to him.
you should be proud of
We are not worthy, Ham. We are not worthy.
Hey, don't poke fun. You should be glad that Paimon's growing as a person.
Not growing in general, though. Little Paimon.
Paimon didn't think you'd mention it.
Lord Ham! Honestly, I might be the goddess of the universe or whatever my lore is, but Ham is above even I.
You have no idea how anxious Paimon was. She was worried sick about you.
I understand how you feel.
Well, if you really want
It's
to show Paimon
deserved.
you're sorry,
It is deserved.
you're gonna need to make it up to her.
Ham made all.
You better be ready to splash out on a lavish meal.
In the beginning, there was nothing, but before that, there was Ham.
Okay. Paimon's full now.
Are you sure? Snacks will be served shortly.
Huh? Oh, well...
Hey there, Traveler and Paimon. Good morning.
Morning, Yehuda. Here for some breakfast?
Oh, I've already eaten. Just need some water. I was mostly worried you might forget what day it was today. So, I came over to remind you. Careful there, Paimon. Too much food will make you drowsy. Don't let anyone catch you hiding at the back and nodding off during the league meeting.
Yeah, she'd probably be saying that to Aino. She's the baby of the group, if anyone.
True. You know, I'm surprised that all these competing groups are actually coming together to try to solve things together. Definitely a first for Nodcry.
Well, nothing like a region-wide calamity to bring people together.
Hell yeah.
After that, surely even the most self-interested people have to realize that going it alone isn't worth the risk, right?
Try telling Boss Neff that. She's not exactly convinced that people are gonna get with the program.
Really?
Yo, I think Ham might have actually left.
Pessimistic about it. Why'd she agree to be the Curatorium's representative in the league?
Probably 'cause even though Unity sounds like a pretty far-fetched idea,
I'm unsubbing and unfollowing.
make it worth a shot. I think things will work out, though. I swear, Nodcry feels like one big family now with everything that's happened. More than it used to, anyway.
Paimon's with you on that one. And it seems like plenty of other people agree, too. Just listen to the bustling streets.
All right. Everyone's been rebuilding these last 2 weeks.
I love how everyone was stalking now has like a little bit of squish in their thighs. Every time I see thigh highs and I see that little squish, I'm like,
Which means my workload's probably gonna shoot back up.
good shit.
Were you about to head out? There's still some time before the ceremony begins, you know.
Yeah, we were gonna take a stroll around the square and say hi to some friends first.
Sounds good.
That's where the erection is born. Crazy. La 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 la.
Please accept today's boon. Have a nice day.
Are Paimon's eyes deceiving her? Or is that Inefa handing out food for the Frost Moon Scions?
Hello there. Would you like a feast of the moon, along with some snacks of the day?
So, what's new, Inefa? It was only a few days ago when we last saw you, but it looks like you've joined the Frost Moon Scions in that time. And Aino too?
What are you talking about, Paimon? We're just here to help. Duh.
In the wake of the disaster, it's all hands
Also,
on deck.
how can anyone not be
We
a Frost Moon
responded to Lionel's
Scion when your
request for
literal
support.
goddess just
At
saved the
times like
world and you
these,
witnessed
the
it?
smallest good deed can inspire others and help them through the hard days ahead.
And we're using eggs and heating tubes to make that a reality. In true Kamkake Craft Shop style.
Great work, I know.
Enough! Did you hear that? The Traveler said I did good. The Traveler!
In all fairness, they probably didn't see shit.
That's because it's true, I know.
Yeah,
Proposal.
true.
If you can resist eating today's dessert,
But I feel like
I will provide you
all
with
she would need to do
compliments,
is
too.
come down from the moon and go whee with her new wings, and it would be over.
That proposal got shot down quickly.
They'd be like,
I need
okay,
something to get me
God's
through
real.
the hard times
Got it.
too, you know.
Got it.
Mom!
Yes, dear. Go right ahead.
Excuse me. Could I take a photo with the robot lady? She helped us get safely out of Notcry, and she helped us get back home too. She's the best.
Aww.
Of course she is. And since I'm the whiz kid who built her, that makes me even better than best, right?
But you stole my snacks though.
Oops.
Shall we move to the open space near the center? The view there is
I'll
better.
take the picture.
Thank you.
Aren't you the better pick for this job, Flint?
No,
You underestimate yourself.
I'm
yet
literally
again,
a
Master
fairy who's
Not at all.
also a spirit
I rarely
inside of
come
a
by Nasha
lamp.
Town.
I can't do
I
shit.
don't know any of the big shots here.
I like being a spooky lamp.
All in good time. Socializing is a step-by-step journey.
But you're much further ahead on that road, aren't you?
You're not seeing the full picture. You know the truth now. My friends do not understand my habits. There is no question about it. The Lightkeepers need a representative in the League. Someone who is upright, cares about other people, and can realize their self-worth through group action.
You say it like you wouldn't make the cut.
I am most flattered that you think I would.
Oh,
Sigh a little less, Master Ilua, and have more faith
this is
in
all
yourself.
bullshit. Flynn just wants to go
All
back
the
in his lamp.
Lightkeepers agree that you're a very
That's
promising
all he
young
cares
man.
about. He's like,
That is
I can't
precisely
be in
why
the
Starshin and
league.
Nikita felt
And
safe
you're built
delegating
better
such
for it. No,
important work to
he
you.
wants to go back in his lamp and just be a
we
lamp.
also agree that we would sooner die of dehydration than manage to wrangle anything out of you in a discussion.
My apologies. I am not in the habit of bringing water with me when I go out.
Whatever. I'll take the job. By the way, who else is part of this?
Oh, it's quite the who's who of Notcry. There's the Moon Chanter of the Frostmoon Scions, the boss of the Curatorium of Secrets, a representative of the Voynich Guild, and even someone from the adorable Kromkake craft shop. I'm sure you will find speaking with them to be a genuine pleasure.
If you say so. I've never done this work before, so I'm honestly a little scared of making mistakes. But I'll do it. Not only is it our duty as Lightkeepers, but because I want to make Nodcry a more welcoming place.
An admirable attitude to take. The beacons are lit, Itlua. We're but one step away from breaking through the blizzard. We have the chance to band together and build our shared homeland into an Elysium. This is unprecedented for Notcry. An opportunity not to be missed.
Yeah. You're right. I'll do my best.
Quite a few familiar faces have arrived. Let's go, shall we?
He looks like he should be in a damn K-pop band. Alright. Y'all, hang on just a moment. I need to pee again. I'll be right back. That's not what I meant to do. Hi. Played a rave while I was gone. Hi. I had a pee, sorry.
You seem well rested.
I know no one's asked, but I'm sure you all want to know, so let me just say, we're doing great. Can't drink a drop of alcohol while waiting for my wounds to heal. Yeah, you could say that again. Every time I get news from Mondstadt, it makes me want to go back and see the place for myself.
I'll go home.
Honestly, once things are wrapped up here, I think it'll be time to head back home.
Hell yeah.
Hey, looks like someone's taking the stage.
It's a child.
Anyone see okay? Anyone need a boost?
Oh my god, he's so big. He's so big.
I'll just listen from the back. It's fine.
You're taking this pretty seriously, huh, Durin?
Well, it's not every day that I get the chance to see how people speak in official settings.
Soak it up like a sponge. I'll make sure you get a chance to practice for yourself later down the line. Actually, I know just the thing. You can debrief the Knights of Favonius for me.
Mr. Varka, are you forgetting that I'm not a Knight of Favonius?
Who said that?
I can knight you. Any particular title you'd like?
Is he joking? I really can't tell.
You'll have to figure this one out for yourself. It'll be a good learning experience.
It is my honor to host the opening ceremony for the League, and to have this opportunity to speak to you all in my capacity as Voynich Guild representative.
Oh, of course he's not joking.
Could this person also?
I'm pretty sure Varka would knight an ant if it would just do the work for him so he could drink.
Guess I'm not the only one then.
We come here today, having weathered the trials and hardships of yesterday, and having learned from them the importance of unity and cooperation.
All right, here we go. Uh-oh, looks like Aino's off in dreamland already. Wait, Boss is looking kinda drowsy too. What's up with her?
Come on, get this speech over with already.
Nodcry is our home, the land we rely on for survival. And as we chart a course for the future, may we persevere through the storms ahead as we sail towards a new era of prosperity, freedom, and hope.
Okay. Those footsteps sound really nice.
Looks like we'll have more opportunities to travel.
Tickles
in the
my
future.
ears.
I'm sure you'll cope, Lady Moonchanter, given how fleet of foot you are. Unfortunately, I suspect I'll be too busy at the curatorium to act as your host. We have a busy schedule, not to mention an international network of contacts to manage.
That'll be all right. I'll just check your schedule with Yehoda well in advance. And if she's not available, I can simply ask Ashru.
You... So giving my employees extra workload isn't enough for you? You're really going to drag my cat into this too?
Yes.
I thought you'd approve. Aren't you forever increasing your employees' workloads?
Crazy.
That's a bold statement. Are all the Frost Moon Scions feeling more audacious now that your moon goddess has returned?
Columbina's return has brought joy to all who care about her. That includes both you and me. As for the Frost Moon Scions, we are learning how to thrive independently, without relying on the moon goddess. It is up to us to make our home a more livable place. Joining the League is one of the steps we are trying towards that end.
I like the word try. It's nice and non-committal. You can opt out at any time and still say you tried.
You don't see a bright future for the Frost Moon Scions? Or did you mean the League?
I'm just not as optimistic as you. The Frost Moon Scions should count themselves lucky that they have a leader as stubborn and enterprising as you.
Aww.
But Nodcry's a big place, with all kinds of people. Most of them don't enjoy answering to a leader, or even listening to reason.
Well, that's where you and your methods come in. Unless the Curatorium of Secrets is only here for appearances.
For now, yes. And that won't change until this venture becomes worth my while.
What would make it worth your while?
Getting out more than I put in. Right now, I'd barely break even, but I'll grant that it's a good start for Nodcry.
Then maybe it's worth a try.
All right, you can stop now. Or do I have to join the Frost Moon Scions before you'll get off my back?
You'd be very welcome to join us.
Hey, you two! Congrats on all your hard work! What are you chatting about?
Nefer was trying to dissuade me from adding to her employees' workload. Also, she's considering joining the Frost Moon Scions.
Sorry, what?
Your conversations are always the most interesting.
Don't
Would
eavesdrop, you
you care
freak.
to join me for some tea before heading to your next destination?
Okay.
Nicole? Wait, where are you? Aren't you gonna show up today?
Sadly not. I'm otherwise occupied right now. I'm sorry, Paimon. I can hear how disappointed you are. If it's any consolation, let me say that how things perhaps you'll feel better if you focus on the fact you have a special line of communication with the great mage herself.
Okay. Has something happened?
No.
Sure?
Not yet, anyway.
Well, that's not ominous at all.
Something we should be watching out for, or?
For the time being.
Okay.
Just think of this as a general check-in to make sure this communication system is still running smoothly. Besides, it's good to chat once in a while if we want to maintain our friendship.
You could have just said so. Paimon got all worked up for nothing. Still, the best friendships are built through face-to-face interaction, you know? It's never gonna stop being weird having tea with you when you're not there and just talking to thin air.
All right, fair point. I'll bear that in mind for next time.
Mind if I ask what's keeping you occupied?
Yeah. Any update on that crisis at the world's borders?
Alice just informed me that they had their work cut out for them. And now everyone's thoroughly exhausted. But they did finally get things back under control. Still, we can't let our guard down yet. The disruption caused by this disaster has made Teyvat easier to detect from the outside universe. She plans to wait for things to stabilize, then reschedule her Mondstadt vacation plans. As for me, I agree with Hat Guy's perspective. This is a time when many new variables are emerging, and the situation is changing constantly. Plus, most of this change is for the worse.
So is Sandrone still dead?
Remain vigilant and ensure that the embers of
That's the real
chaos
question.
are not rekindled. I did notice that the energy in Nodcry changed somewhat after the War of Funerary Flame, but since it was still aligned with the Light Realm, I never gave it a second thought. It looks like I'll have to examine the connections between phenomena I observe more closely in the future.
Sounds like you've got a lot on your plate.
Just doing my duty. It's more or less second nature by now. Of course. To give you the full picture, I'd have to start with the substance from which angels were formed. Never mind. Paimon's right. Showing off my knowledge would be much more satisfying in person. By the way, you did receive the gifts from the Hexen Circle, yes? I'm not trying to claim credit or anything, but my pride demands that I at least mention it. They're
Also,
quite
I think that
similar
she's
to
a
the
robot.
protective talisman that
Like
Alice
some
gave
amount of
Dory,
her is a robot.
but with some very special
So she might be more
enhancements.
easily revived,
Oh,
perhaps.
so that's what kept our friends safe when Dotori trapped them.
Indeed. We went to great lengths to make sure they were invisible to his eyes.
I see, thank you.
I'm so happy they came in handy. Still, not fishing for gratitude, by the way. I just want you to be aware that sometimes your friends may be protecting you in ways you cannot perceive. Anyway, I'll contact you if anything else crops up. If not, you know what they say, no news is good news. Oh, my angelic instincts are tingling. They say you should head to the docks next. Your friends are about to board their ship home.
Okay. Oops. I'm always accidentally climbing shit, I swear. Yo, I did not mean to fucking talk to these kids. I just wanted to get whatever this secret is. All for a potato? Crazy. Wait, can I get pumpkins from here? This is a pile of pumpkins and I got a potato and a radish. The helly? Oh. It's a little exploration between friends, huh? A lot of pumpkins, sorry. You need more RAM to render the pumpkins, I believe. Maybe. Oh, I've already gotten this chest. Well, I guess I'll go fuck myself. Chest!
What suspense. It's like opening a gift. Huh?
Is the student Incubus? The guy... This guy? He's a dragon. He was a dragon from a storybook that got brought to life. Well, he's a twink too. He was a dragon from a storybook that got brought to life. You can see when he uses some attacks, his wings come out. Can Durin actually fly or just glide? So, in the lore, he can fly. He flies around. But in game, like gameplay-wise, he can only glide. And he doesn't even glide using his wings because Hoyoverse wants me to die. So he glides using a stupid glider. I was gonna demonstrate, but... Good one, Ham. I also thought he was an incubus. I thought an incubus was like a...
You're here.
Was like a vampire.
You're here too, Hat Guy. Are you heading back together?
No. I'm bound for Sumeru, and she for Fontaine. We just happened to cross paths at the harbor.
How's your core?
Everything seems fine. Sandrone may have an abominable temper.
Oh, they're not talking about her in past tense.
Responsible with important calculations. And things entrusted to her by valued friends.
You always
Incubus is a sex demon that has sex with women in their sleep and kills them. So,
I'm just
a rapist?
Good judge of character.
I certainly hope that's all there is to it. Regardless, you have been a significant
Tail horns
help
and
in this
dragons,
matter.
but also hot
For
like
that,
everyone in
you
these
have my
games.
gratitude.
Got it.
I didn't do anything special.
Well, Succubus is the female
Sandrone
version.
is the one who completed a seemingly
Incubus is the male
impossible formula
version.
and turned the tide of the entire battle, even giving her life in the process. She's the one we should be thanking.
Why is everything
Even
gendered?
we were unaware that Sandrone
Ham,
had
that
hidden
is
real
a
formula
question.
inside Polonia's
Because
body.
patriarchy?
She managed to
Because
fool Dottore into
colonialism
thinking the
has
formula was
destroyed our
running in her system
ability to
by installing
understand
an identical-looking decoy
the
within
human
her.
fucking
She
condition.
probably realized that she didn't have the strength to
You know
stop
how many
Dottore.
cultures had a
But this
third
way,
or like understanding
at
of a
least get him to
of
lower
a
his
spectrum of
guard.
gender before fucking
She always worked like that.
Britain
Always had a
ate the
backup
entire
plan.
East and New World? It's crazy. What will happen to her body?
Well, that's why I'm traveling to Fontaine. She made a request of me long ago, and the time has come to fulfill
She
it.
is dead.
Think of it as her will.
Understanding gender before fucking? Yeah, imagine that. See, I don't care about that, which is why I'm pan.
She said that
I don't need to understand your gender before fucking.
she'd like me to deliver her core and Polonia's to the Fontaine Research Institute. She also mentioned that she had made arrangements for people there to set her affairs in order. Some of her personal effects, such as her notes, were left to me. I've decided to take them back to the House of the Hearth. For
I'm sad.
safekeeping
I don't know how to be
primarily,
sad.
but also as mementos, I suppose.
I think time passed.
However, there is one book among them that I'd like to leave in your care. I'll have someone deliver it to your residence at the flagship at a later date.
Does Columbina know about this?
No. I was specifically warned not to tell her.
I mean, she might still come
This
back
is
because I
her
think she's
last
supposed to
wish,
be on a
and
banner.
I will abide by it.
Is it also some kind of backup plan?
I can only hope so, but none of us here can know for certain.
Okay.
I bade farewell to Columbina earlier today. As promised, she turned the iridescent moon's marrow over to me. She spent a long time with Sandrone's body, saying her goodbyes.
Oh, is she alright?
Sandrone's passing has left a great wound in all
Oh, and
of our
as
hearts.
yeah, that was sad.
It
Izzy.
will take time to heal, but Columbina surprised me. She offered me some words of comfort before I departed. Despite being grief-stricken herself, she showed an awareness of the feelings of others around her. She never used to act like this. Clearly, she has grown. And I suspect that we have you to thank for much of the change we are seeing in her.
It was a group effort by all of her friends.
Huh. After these recent events, the Tsaritsa has revoked the Pale Star Edict. Snezhnaya now realizes that the arrest warrant for Columbina was just a ploy by Dottore, who coveted her powers. I shall return to Nodcry to see her as soon as I find the time. I hope that from now on, she too will explore more of the world. Columbina Hyposelenia's journey is only beginning. My ship is here. Traveler, Paimon, we shall meet again. You too, Hat Guy.
Put the ears back on.
What are you still bumming around for? Isn't Columbina waiting for you? I thought today was the day you'd agreed with her to go find out the truth about your sibling.
Hey, yo. I'm a little nervous. I'm shy.
You're afraid you won't like the truth when you see... Well, this is new. I was starting to think that nothing could scare you.
Don't say that! Wouldn't you be if you were in this situation?
Fair point. But I'd say I have more experience facing up to unpleasant truths than the Traveler. They say blood's thicker than water. I know how much you need your family back. More than you need any of your friends. And I'm sure that all your real friends understand that too. No matter what the truth turns out to be, they will stick by you and support you, whatever decision you make. Finding the truth is important. But more important still is what you choose to do once you've found it. At least, that's the life lesson I've learned from my experience. Grappling with the truth. What? Now that Dottore's dead and gone? A little, I guess. But it hasn't solved everything. Maybe I regret not getting to end his life with my own hands. Or maybe it's something else. But for whatever reason, I still feel like I have a chip on my shoulder. Either way, I'm going back to Sumeru. Lesser Lord Kusanali is gonna need help dealing with all the chaos Dottore left in his wake. Not just from this incident, but everything he did in the past, too. You should continue with your journey, as you've always done. Who knows? Maybe we'll meet again someplace else.
So, what should we do now? If you want to explore a bit more to steady those... After all, when Columbina said she knew where your ship was hidden, Paimon promised to give you two some alone time with the truth. It hasn't been all that long since we were last apart, sure, but with Columbina there, Paimon's sure things will be just dandy.
I mean, yeah, did you see that fucking anime fight they had? Columbina can hold her own.
Ain't no biggie. Paimon might be all about that food and fun, but she knows how to do right by people. Paimon's sure you'd prefer to digest the news about your sister in peace. But, no matter what you see, just know you can share it with Paimon. Of course, as long as it's not super private. If you can't make sense of something, let's give it some thought together. And even if we both can't figure it out, Paimon can at least treat you to a nice meal.
Who am I to refuse you, Paimon? Although typically Paimon is the emergency
Feel
food.
better now? Alrighty. Next up, time to meet with Columbina.
Okay, I think... Well, I don't have it assigned to a slot, that's crazy. But I think I have the compass. Pretty sure.
Can I stop here and play? I mean, take a stroll. I won't go too far. What suspense. It's like opening a gift.
Let's take the long way. Get some chests along the way. Oh, I didn't realize it actually kind of points you there. Oh, it's right there.
How do you use these?
What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
Oh. Up there? Might be up there.
Guess it never hurts to try a bit harder.
Oh, not what I meant.
Guess it never hurts to try a bit harder.
Please be mindful of your personal safety. Don't go climbing around high places like this.
Weird. What the hell is this chest? What the hell? Can I get it by going this? No. Okay. Alright, whatever, I give up. Let's continue with the story.
Columbina, we're here! Can't quite believe we're meeting out here. We're gotten used to walking over to Silver Moon Hall whenever we go see you.
Well, you're still welcome to go there whenever you want to see me. It's just, now that it's all over, I've decided to make some changes. Try and fit in with the Frost Moon Scions, like Llama suggested.
And how's that been going?
The older generation are still timid around me. They don't dare get too close, and they bow their heads.
If the chest was actually down the chimney, I would have downloaded Genshin again.
Are much better with the children.
If only.
I see more
I'm glad someone was
curiosity in
paying
their
attention to me fucking struggle to find that.
Hopefully, by the time the next moon
I was just dead silent looking at chests before I remembered I was streaming.
with them as myself, without having to pretend that I'm only dressed up as the moon goddess.
You'll do fine, Columbina. Paimon's sure they'll realize you're super nice once they get to know you better.
You really think so? When we first met, you thought I was a little up in the clouds.
Sorry, a bit late. Got the stream delayed. Oh, you're fine.
Then, come on.
You're fine.
So Llama told you, huh?
I'm only teasing. I know that I have you to thank for pulling me back down to solid ground. It feels good to finally stand firm on the earth where I was born.
What are you sniffing, buddy? I'm sniffling.
Great.
I don't know about sniffing. Oh! And we can give her back her thing!
Thank you. I'll make sure not to lose it this time. Well then, are you ready?
Lumine, what happened to our spaceship back then? Why did you leave? It's time to learn the truth at last. Ready as I'll ever be.
Good. Then let me open the way for you.
Well, that's the question.
Where does this lead?
To our shared destination.
Huh?
The past?
Do you remember me telling you about my missing prologue back when we just met? I said that my story began on the moon.
You're supposed to wish on top of that
But while I
statue's
was
hands, by the
inside
way.
the moon's reflection,
I will come back and do that for
I
sure.
realized that my prologue was really hidden
Before
in
we
the
finish up
future.
tonight, I will either
I just
buy
had yet to
or...
discover it at that point. The story of the time before I was born was in fact the story of my distant future.
Sorry, I can't finish my thought because I'm so horrified by by
When I
Cyber's
obtained the
suggestion.
cellular authority and returned to our present
Not
reality,
me. Keep my
sensed
dogs out your
something I hadn't
nose.
expected.
My little piggies are not for sniffing.
So you mean...
Yes, your spaceship. All this time, it has been hidden on the Frost Moon, which lay beyond the sky.
What?
The great ruler of the firmament. The heavenly principles.
Wait, them? Why would they do that?
I don't know. Perhaps your ship contains something that is incompatible with Tevat. Or something that cannot be known. Oh, did I pick a bad time to say this? I know it must have been hard to work up the courage to do this.
What do you mean, sorry, you're
I should
back?
have
You
waited
left?
until you were on the moon.
I was hacked.
Gives me a chance to back out.
Uh-huh, sure. Sure.
You know.
I'm very convinced.
Take me there.
Hacked by the worm in your own brain, maybe.
Whatever is hiding in that ship, it belongs to me and Lumine. Those memories belong to us. No one else has the right to decide whether I should or shouldn't know about it. Not even the heavenly principles.
Very well. Then let's go.
I mean, his favorite animal is a wolf, so it makes sense.
And don't forget to come back soon.
Rest assured, Paimon. We will. Traveler, after you. Thinking about the story that we'll find hidden on the moon?
Yes. And hoping that it has a happy ending.
Probably not.
Stories like that don't exist, you know?
You don't believe in happy endings?
I don't believe in endings.
Aww. I mean, shit, after what she just went through, I wouldn't either.
This is the pathway I built between Tevat and the Frost Moon. The moon is very far away from us, so it could be a long journey.
Okay. Oh, it's a side scroller.
After I obtained the Trilunar Authority, I unwittingly saw past events from many of my friends' lives. One was Lauma. She was so young when they chose her to be the Moon Chanter. From then on, the Frost Moon Scions looked to her to bring messages from their goddess. But, for better or worse, I had left Kinsei Island before she was ever born. It was not until much, much later that she met me.
I think it's for the best. Because of the way things turned out, you had the opportunity to become friends.
You're right. In that sense, I think we were both very lucky. And about that mage, Nicole. I only recently learned that she has lived in
Because
defense
it's
since
gonna-
the time of the Three Moon Sisters. The Moon Goddesses always had a
He's
good
taking us on a
relationship with
tour of the
angels.
history of all our friends.
I suppose our friendship continues that tradition.
It's for cinema wit. It is really pretty. I like this a lot. Oh.
And then there's Sandrone. I never knew that much about her, beyond the fact that she was created by someone called the Lord Artificer. She, too, suffered for a long time before joining the Fatui. How I wish I could talk to her again, even if only to hear her say nasty things to me.
Oh. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm not crying, you're crying.
Also, I saw your sibling's story. I'm afraid I didn't see much. It seems that she rarely came to the surface, where the moonlight shines. But I did notice that back when you first set out on your journey, she would often appear nearby, gazing at you from afar with a guilty look in her eyes.
Lumine.
Let us speak no more of the past. I probably shouldn't reveal so much about my friends. It's not my place. Let the moonlight carry us forth. We are very close now. After this, I'd like to bring some Kuhenki to the moon as well. If they're willing, of course.
What about your other friends? Will you bring them to visit too?
Certainly. But I'll need to tidy the place up first. This home hasn't received any guests in a long, long time. I remember writing something similar with you on Moon Prayer Night. I believe it was called...
Dodoko's Whirligig.
Yes, that was it. You asked me if I was afraid to return to the moon, and I said that I was. The idea that I had gained something precious, only to lose it so quickly. That frightened me. But I'm not afraid anymore. Besides, this time, we're traveling together.
This is fucking stunning. Now kiss. Mwah. Kissing is gross, but toe sniffing isn't. I will not pretend to understand you, Cyber.
We're here.
They better not hold hands. Before marriage?
Over there.
Crazy. Kissing is only gross if you don't use tongue. I'm on the moon. They gave us low gravity. Kissing isn't gross, it's hot. Making out with the moon goddess is extra hot. I don't know, she doesn't give like fuckable vibes.
It's huge. I suppose that the moon is the only
Oh,
place
you meant
one
UA.
can hide it.
Fair.
It'll be alright.
Huh?
The way you feel in this moment, I went through it too, on Moon Prayer Night. The door was right in front of me, but I struggled to find the courage to step through.
Same, Sigurd.
Solitude for me once meant living a life in which even I was absent. Before
Also
I met
must pull
you,
vibes.
that was the only life I knew. But that night, solitude meant throwing away the life I had gained after meeting all of you.
I've had a lot of characters in Genshin that I absolutely love, like Nefer, Lauma,
Retrieve the part of your life that was once
Arlecchino.
lost.
You know, like so many characters I've
me.
just been like,
You will
yes.
lose nothing by doing so.
Even Kokomi,
Teyvat
love.
is right there.
But
All of our
Columbina's the
friends
first
are
one where I'm
down
like,
there,
I need.
You're right. Thanks, Columbina.
The heli, Tito?
Finished?
Yeah. Why did you take your eye mask off?
Well, since my return, I've decided to take more opportunities to see the world with my own eyes. Besides, I've always
I need to
wondered
have a
how
body
Teyvat
pillow of
looks
my
from the
wife.
moon.
Yo, get you a man who has a body pillow of yourself.
And what do you think?
It's beautiful. I could spend a whole day here just gazing at it. What about you? What do you think of the truth you found?
Will we know about the truth I found?
I haven't looked at another person's expression in a long time, but I think yours is saying it was neither good nor bad.
Keep this up, and it won't be long before you give Nefer a run for her money.
Oh, I don't think that's going to happen. I'm much more used to sensing what's going on around me with Kuvaki. I think I'll save my eyes for seeing special moments I really want to remember.
I read the spaceship's flight logs. I always assumed that this was my first time in Teyvat. I thought that Lumine and I must have been hibernating in space for centuries on end. But the logs show that our spaceship flew over the skies of Teyvat once before. A long, long time ago.
Flew over? So you didn't land?
No, the ship barely came to a stop before flying on again. After that, it continued traveling through space for a long time. Some of the data is corrupted, but I suspect that it kept flying for thousands of years. It was only after that that the ship made a forced landing in Nodcry. When Lumine found me, she came from outside the ship. Could this mean that she left the ship long before I did?
Maybe we dropped
even
Lumine off.
During our first pass over Teyvat.
Are you alright?
Yes, I can feel that the truth is coming together. One small
That's
piece
wild.
at a time. I remember Lumine telling me that when she first arrived in Conria, she could not recall the past. So this might be something that even she doesn't know.
Here, I made some space for you. Your mind must be racing, and this seems like the perfect place to relax and clear your head.
Oh, wait, there's one more thing.
What is it?
Wait here a moment. Hey, Columbina.
It's her fit! Look, oh my gosh. The ponytail. Yo, Lumine's fit looks sick, but Aether's also does look really good.
An old one, technically. It's been in a cabinet inside the ship this whole time. It's a matching pair with Lumine's. She always liked this set more.
Huh. I don't think there's a huge difference.
What the fuck?
Really?
Yes, it's still the same you. You're the
He's like,
same
my
person,
slutty
no
little
matter
tummy
what
isn't out
clothes you
anymore.
wear.
Only Columbina would make an observation like that.
Traveler, do you consider Tevat your home?
Dude, for 6 years, people have wanted this.
Wherever Lumine is. But then after all the time I've spent here, and everything I've been through, yes, I'd say it's my home.
Would you change your answer if Tevat changed appearance? I mean, if the truth about Tevat turned out to be different than what you thought.
I don't know, but I don't think so. The truth is not what matters most to me about Tevat.
When I was first born, I longed for a home. And when you get something before you're mature enough to understand the world, you just take it at face value. I thought that a home was a transaction. You give me what I want, and I'll do the same for you. But you and your friends taught me what a true home should look like. You never asked for anything, yet you gave so generously to me.
That's because your friendship matters to us. It was worth it.
In the past, I thought that my birth in Notcry must have been a mistake. But after journeying to the distant past where the story began, I realized that it was I who chose Notcry to be my future home. Now, I am glad that I made that choice.
I'm sure your friends are just as glad.
In fact, I intend to make the same choice today as I did back then.
Yippee!
What do you mean?
Well, I've given the Eternal Moon's Marrow to Lauma, and the Iridescent Moon's Marrow to Arlecchino. And now, I shall return my Kuvaki to Notcry again, that it may continue to protect my chosen home.
Wait, but what about your body?
Hmm? Oh, are you worried that I'll disappear again? I won't. Not this time. The Frost Moon has now entered the false sky, and I am the Trilune Goddess. I am only returning to Notcry the part of me that it needs. I am giving what I can, because my home is worth it. Oh, and I have something for you, too.
For me?
Yes. Come closer.
Yeah, they buffed the Traveler, so because I'm in the Geo form, this is the Geo buff. I think there's more talents for everything. Yeah, look at this. I haven't resonated with these yet, so I can't. But whatever I do... That's wild.
What was that?
I lifted some of the restrictions this world placed on you. I trust this will help in your future adventures.
My power. It feels like it's grown. I can use the elements more freely now. Thank you. This will be a great help.
You're welcome. I see you as family, and after everything you've done for me, In fact, no. It's not because I owe you. It's because you're worth it. Here, this flower is for you.
Isn't this a moon prayer blossom?
Yes. Don't worry. You will never see these flowers lose their color again. I'm finally discovering the joy of giving. How I wish I'd learned this sooner.
Hey, better late than never. What are you thinking about now?
Why don't you take a guess? You get... one shot.
I don't think I'll get it in one guess. But I'm sure it's a happy thought.
That's kind of a sneaky answer. I can't say you got it wrong. Down into that, the moon seems so far away. I felt it might always lie beyond my reach. But on the moon, everything feels so close by. The haze that once enshrouded the skies has finally been dispersed. I feel like a traveler on a winter's night, starting a new chapter in my tale by the warmth of a bonfire. I don't have a lot of luggage, but I do.
You know what else would help us in our future adventures? If you would come into the account!
Well, what's next?
Agreed, Seagull. Agreed.
To start with, I want to stay here just a little longer. After that, let's return home and continue our journey.
All done. Oh.
These clothes bring back so many memories.
Now we have our new fit. I wonder if we'll get another one before the end. Like, before we reach the story's end.
The journey goes on, like I said. This is not the end. I don't believe there has to be an ending. Oh, is that your next destination? Most people would probably tell you to pack some warm clothes. But I experience things differently than most people, so I can't know how cold it is. In fact, it is home to quite a wondrous heat source. I think they call it Kreshnik's torch. Every city in Snezhnaya is built around one of those. I sensed the energy it gave off as I was passing by on a railway train. It felt grand and distant. I also recommend the Korea.
Chat, should we wish on the moon or should we wish on the statue?
They give performances quite regularly, and entry was free for harbingers. I liked them a lot. Ice cold and sharp. Crystal clear in some ways, yet profoundly unfathomable in others.
One
like
vote for the
thick layer
moon.
of ice on top of a frozen lake.
See, we can go back to the statue anytime. I don't know if we'll be able to come back to the moon.
That Tsaritsa gives me.
So I feel like we should
I was
wish
never
while
able
we're
to
here.
glimpse what truly lies beneath
Not that it
icy
matters, but
exterior. In fact, I don't think the people of Snezhnaya even know what kind of power their god wields. Maybe that's because the Tsaritsa herself has never acknowledged nor accepted that power. Once things settle down in Notcry, I'd like to explore the world beyond Snezhnaya. You've told me so many stories about the other places you've been to, and all the friends you've made there. I'm curious to visit those nations and see them for myself. It would also help me learn more about the journey that has made you
If anyone
into the
ever
person
plays
you
To
are
the Moon,
today.
I'm sorry in advance, and I hope you didn't need a heart anyways.
Okay. As you continue on your journey, don't forget to gaze up at the moon once in a while. It shall cast down its true moonlight, connecting us in truth.
Well, the truth is, baby girl, that you need to get in here. Into this account. Yeah, that's how we leave. Yeah, I don't want to go there. I might. Let's see. I guess I can take pictures. Oops.
The journey goes on, like I said. Okay. It shall cast down its...
Oh. Precious. They're so precious. Alright. We bring her home. Wouldn't that be crazy? Wouldn't that have been crazy? Alright. Buy a few from here. And you at least buy these. I mean, they're not helpful. Okay. And then he should have updated? Yeah. Well, Kaching isn't on here though. Oh yeah, she is. Okay. Does she count towards pity? Yeah, because it's just lost. She resets the pity, right? 5, 10, 15, 17. Oops. It doesn't mean you can't get it before pity, just your chances increase. Alright. Let's No, it's okay, wait. You don't have to give me more money. I know, I haven't done it yet. Let's go here. How much do I dare spend? I've already spent, I mean, granted, y'all helped pay, but I've spent 50, 80, basically 100 already today on this game. I'm trying to pull her. Oh my god, Wit. Whoa, Sagrel, wait. Aren't you? I thought you were already subbed, no? Yeah, your sub isn't up yet. Until the 20th. I got you. You don't worry about that. Alright. Fuck it. Fuck it. Yo, the fact that you can use PayPal Pay Later on it, like you can use credit on this purchase is insane. Alright. Alright. Thank you, It. Should I have done this at midnight when I'm deliriously tired and sick? And my thoughts, my thinking is not the clearest? Perhaps not. Perhaps not. But it's okay. Look, the way that I see it is chat paid for the first 100 and I just matched it. And also, I just got paid by Twitch today. So it's like, we're good. We're Gucci. Yeah, I don't even care. Who cares? I don't care. Ooh, who's this? A Favonius sword. It's cool. It's a pretty sword. Also, Ham, I feel like you should know that we're currently sitting with Columbina on the moon. This is where I'm wishing. Hey, we got another one of him. We got another Fischl. And we got another Favonius Codex. Wasn't Ham the cook mod? Yes, Ham is the cook mod. The Michelin star chef. I'm super nervous. All right. I'm nervous, Ham. I'm nervous. All right. This is her. This is her. This is her.
You can call me.
Yeah! Let's fucking go!
I'm used to having many names. The moon's blessing is yours whenever you might find yourself in need.
I love her so much! Ooh, nice. Let's fucking go. God. Let's go gambling. Okay. All right, now we have 22 wishes left. Do we keep going for her constellations, which are great, or Thoughts? Now, I know better than anyone that the weapons banner is a scam. But have you looked at that fucking thing? Have you looked at it, though? What do the constellations do? Basically, it levels up. Like, you know how with the Traveler, we just got that upgrade where it, like, gave us a little special buff for each element? It's basically like that for the character. Hers specifically, just a Nuvolette head as a weapon. There's a big fucking moon in it, dude! Here, look, when we go to our girl. Oh! Look at her idol! Look at her idol! She's being rocked to sleep by Luanatar. It's so sweet. It's so sweet. Oh, I'm so happy. We're twins. We're twins. I'm so happy. All right, constellation. I think gravity interference. I don't know if it's worth it. So this basically helps you recover more energy. Yeah, I do, Ham. My reading comprehension is not there. Currently. TLDR, you don't need it. The weapon or the constellations? The only reason why I like the constellations, and Wit, you can look this up. The constellations change the way that her ult looks. You don't need... Well, okay. I don't need to play video games. I don't need to have big jiggly anime titties on the internet. Alright? The only thing I need to do is pay taxes and die. So the way that you get constellations is by getting duplicates. Dooply-wooply kits, as Gabe would say. I almost have a C6 Aoife! My dream! Oh shit, I still have an official one too. I'm silly. That's the first official dupe I've gotten? That's crazy. I mean, true, Sagra. The tool isn't the scam, it's just like the rolls are ass. And the like usually the like getting a constellation on a character has more value. Like they perform better with constellations versus having their weapons, because you can put whatever weapon you want on the character. And some of them are, if not better, like some of them are almost as good as their preferred weapon, which is these ones. But if you're there for the drip, like for example, Arlecchino's weapon, so drippy. So drippy. When she uses her weapon, it turns into a fucking beautiful red and black scythe. But if you use another polearm and you play with it, it has like a shadow scythe. 75, 25 too, right? Yeah, I think it's something like that. While I think about it, I'll do these standard pulls. Nice. And I'm guessing you're not interested in a Nepha? Actually, I do like a Nepha. Ooh, I got another Rosaria. Nice. C2 is the optimal stopping point, and then it's the weapon. Alright. Otherwise, there's just no weapon, no con. Alright. So there's truly no reason to go for the weapon whatsoever. Honestly, I wouldn't even go for her constellations if it didn't change her drip. But because it does, I'll go for it. That would have been crazy. I could fish for a Nepha too. Actually, I'm gonna wish on a Nepha's banner, because as I get dupes, especially of Aoife, that will give me like the doesn't it give you like constellations you can use on anyone? Am I crazy for thinking that? Five-star C6 only. Oh. Oh. And that's her uncapping levels. Oh. Just all around wrong. Alright. For 4-star, you get 1 free pull. Lovely. We will not be doing that. Great. Yeah. You need the dupes for the same character again. What happens when her banner's gone? You don't pull for her anymore. You're done. She'll come back next year. Do we feel like opening a debate club anytime soon? With the amount that I have? Maybe. Bro, I might fuck around and spend all this star glitter on books. To level up my guys. Alright. She need to be high level if you're gonna use her. You're... Right now I'm already, like, horribly underleveled. So, everyone's gonna need to be built. Well, the important thing is we got her. We got her, and that's what matters. Let's, C6 our Aoife. Behold my first C6 character. This is what it feels like to be a whale. That's right, we are going back to Tevat together. And it's bro. Some characters haven't been on the banner in 3 years. Thank you, Lala. I am rather excited. I should not have spent that money, but alas, here we are. Nobody told Nova. It's fine. You know, you only live once. That's the motto. I spent like $200. But chat funded half of it. So I just matched chat's freak. That's all. Should probably head back.
To Jean, acting Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius.
Chat is never freaky. We are normal.
Such a pain to write.
Me too.
It's probably high time we got rid of this acting business. I trust that Dern has updated you all on recent
You're right,
events.
Sigrel. It's called
Hope we
self-care.
didn't worry you too much. The good news is, we managed to come together and put a stop to the Doctor's evil schemes. With that, I think it's safe to say that Notcry is finally out of the woods. As for the Fatui, not counting the Damselette, aka the Moon Goddess, who has left their organization, we found ourselves allied in this instance with both the Knave and Marionette. May she rest in peace. As ever, we find ourselves better off for making friends rather than enemies. But until we can ascertain the Tsaritsa's true intentions, the future remains uncertain.
You having fun there, Cyber?
In a short while... Wait. How am I meant to surprise everyone if I tell them in the letter that I'm heading home? Well, that would be a huge waste. Okay, got it. I will begin sending the expeditionary team back home in waves. I'm sure they'll be able to answer any questions you still have. I hope they won't gloss over the details of my many heroic deeds. But if they do, I'm sure it'll be because they're just too exhausted from the long journey. I think of Mondstadt daily. Please give everyone my best regards.
Marka, you barely did anything.
Yes, the honorary knight went above and beyond this time. Are there any other honors we can give him? I'll leave it with you.
Aww.
P.P.S. Please be extra nice to Klee for the foreseeable future. I cashed in on the last favor that the Hexen Circle owed us, so we need to earn some more goodwill. If there's any serious problems, feel free to stick me in solitary confinement when I get back. I'll do the time for her. Whew. And that, as they say, is all she wrote. End of an era.
Let's
And
go.
with the moon shining down brighter than ever, I think everyone is going to sleep well tonight.
That's a weird ending. Ho ho! Ho ho! Ha ha No, the glitchy effect was not normal. Most definitely not normal. I am very suspicious of that whole situation. But you thought the gambling was over, bitch? You thought it was done? You fool. Aster, shut up. we get? What 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 we get? A row, 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 row. That's what you sound like. A row, row, row. Pedro, 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 come here. I know, honey bunny. Aster chat says hi. I gave her lots of pets. I've been petting her nonstop, actually. Okay? Alright, that's it for Pulse. Astro, you scared Simba last time. That's true. Aster, can you say sorry to Simba? Can you say sorry? Come here. Can you say sorry? You go, woo, woo, woo. You go, hurr. Yeah, she said sorry. She said 200 for real? She said, Mom, am I gonna eat again? And I said no. Aster, your dog food? Your that budget came from your dog food budget. You will simply have to hunt to sustain yourself from now on. Hope you're cool with that. Alright. Aster supports gambling as long as it involves. Can you imagine if I wasted that? That'd be crazy. Aster supports gambling so long as it involves her getting anything dairy related, and then she's cool. Not true. I'm a winner cat with a gambling addiction. I really feel like I won tonight. No, there's nothing, there's no evidence to the contrary. There's no reason why I would perhaps be upset by the fact that I spent $200 on a video game that is free to play. But I like moons, and now I got them. I can get fuck-ass, chivalry-ass Shincho off my team. Fuck him. Switch.
Gone long.
Look, you were chasing pity. It's understandable. Did I get it? Did I get your pity? Ma'am, come here. Sit. Sit. Lay down. Stop fucking barking at me. La 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 la. It's not even her ult, it's just her burst. So when you get the constellation, she gets more moons on this little ring. Did you see that shit? Every game get moon. Alright. Also, whatever the fuck this team is, listen! You come up with a better team then! Columbina in general is chef's kiss. I'm telling you what my team has to include. It has to include Arlecchino. It has to include Columbina, because they are both moon girlies. I'd like for it to include Duran, because he's a dragon girly. Other than that, I don't care. It doesn't have to include her, though. It's already not a team. You're already not a team. Fuck the meta. Fuck the meta. I keep forgetting what I'm doing. My brain. it's the dove. Thank you. Come back later when you can't get the primos you want to pull for Columbina, when you can't deal with the abyss. Ham, you're being very mean to me. I feel as though my head mod should not talk to me like that. Is it true that your heart stops for a millisecond when you sneeze? Fuck no. I mean, your heart stops for a millisecond all the time. It's not constantly beating. I'm also dead. And I'm sorry to hear that you're sick. Next time, keep your plague to yourself. How about that? You ever consider that? You ever consider not sending your plague across the world? I love you. Alright, anyways. I'm well. How about you? Ascend.
By the eternal moon.
Shut the fuck up. Alright. Give me this. Give me. Alright, level. Auto add. Level up. Do it. Oh, yes.
By the...
Shh. Oh yeah, I forgot they introduced a lead mod. All right. I should be able to grow these. Yeah, I can grow them in the teapot. Give it to your mom or something? I could. All right. Anyone know her build? You know, we don't have to actually build her right now. That's okay. Okay. And then obviously I'm gonna change my avatar to Columbina. Use. Ooh. Ah, good. Need to give it to him. Cancel. I don't know how to do it. Her hairpiece? Columbina's hairpiece? I love it too. That's why we're matching today. Almost banned you by accident? Crazy? 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 Uh-huh. I don't know how to bake some on my head mod. Oh, I'm one of your suggested channels? That's so sweet. The helly? It's called lead moderator. Yeah, it is. Oh, I wanted to give her a better weapon. That's what it was. That's what I was in here for. Switch. I don't know if I have enough catalysts for her. So, I might just have to leave her with a magic book. Fave? What fave? Which one's fave? Just throw a Favonius. Got it. Should I, R1 her Favonius? No? Okay. I mean, I guess I could at least enhance it. Yo, thank God you're paying attention because I clearly fucking wasn't. Switch. Enhance. Good God. Alright. Why am I... Dude, what is wrong with me tonight? Hey, let's just take that off. Enhance. Great. Ascend. Great. Fucking do this again. Great. Enhance. Wonderful. I need more stupid that. It's not super drippy, but it's not drippy. It's okay. It like kind of matches if you squint. Why the fuck is there a Fallout reference? Where's there a Fallout reference? Interesting. I didn't know that. The hell? Thought I got this. I know that there's another, something. This? Oh, not this. There's a new region that I don't know about? Oh. Kanha Isle. Okay. You figured it out. No, this isn't new. Further north. Got it. Got it. Yeah, pray to yourself, bitch. I don't have any? What the hell's wrong with me, bro? Oh, up here. How are you even meant to get up there? The hell? Creator dashboard, community. Role manager. I thought I did this. Hang on, let me reopen Twitch. Ah. Done. Congrats, him. Congratulations. Alright, y'all. I do believe that it is time for your girl to get some shut-eye. It has been a long day. A fun day. Very fun. But very long. And I should probably rest. Considering how unwell I have been feeling. But thank you. I clipped the crazy laugh at Columbina, but didn't pay attention to the short version. When I tried to fix it, it got scuffed. What do you mean? Oh, like the shorts. I can fix that, though. It's so big. Anyway, thank you all so much for hanging out tonight. I had a lot of fun. I probably will be home from school again tomorrow, so we'll do a lot more exploration now that we have the story quest out of the way. And yeah. Let me go ahead and set up the... Oh. Thought I froze for a second. Let me go ahead and set up the raid, because I think that one of my friends is currently streaming, and we can raid. Thank you all for hanging out with me. Alright, it looks like Keisu has a new model. So we gotta go hang out with them. So let's go ahead and start the raid. Thank you so much for hanging out. Tell Keisu we said hi. And I will catch you all tomorrow. Goodbye!